Hello, everybody. Woof. That was a close call. That was a close call. Literally just popped up, made some coffee. I haven't actually drank it, literally just made it right now. And basically just making sure that everything should be good for the stream for this week. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Where's my Abba bro? There's Abba bro. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours. That's a bit too long. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. See the timer at the top left corner before we get to the hooplas, the memes, all the good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, man, oh man, this week has been pretty flippin' wild. Let's just say that. Pretty flippin' wild. Pretty flippin' wild. Lots of stuff happened this week, and definitely gonna be talking about that. Super amazing. What I've been up to, as for me, I recently watched the movie Flow from 2024. It's a very simple movie. It's a movie that literally has no dialogue. It's a movie about a cat surviving in the big-ass tsunami apocalypse, and it is a very good movie. The movie literally has no dialogue, and yet there are so much emotions being conveyed by the animal characters. It is such a great movie. Love Flow. Flow is great. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. The next movie that I watched is Copland. Copland is a movie from, I think it was the 90s, that stars Sylvester Stallone. All-star cast, actually. Sylvester Stallone is in there. Ray Liotta is in there. Rest in peace. Sylvester Stallone, Ray Liotta, who else? Harvey Keitel, Robert De Niro, and I didn't expect that. Those are already pretty good casts already, but I did not expect Robert Patrick to be in there too. So, whoa, what a star-studded cast in this one, and it's a very good movie. It's a movie about police corruption and everything like that. Police corruption movie, and I really like that. And crime drama, love me some crime drama, especially with that. That is such a massive star in that one. So really good movie. I really enjoyed it. Aside from that, video games. Oh yeah, hold on. I did also watch a couple more episodes on the original because I don't know, I'm just kind of bored, and I kind of feel like I want to figure out why people have been loving this so much, and I've been watching a couple episodes of the original Full Metal Alchemist anime. And the funny thing about that is I decided controversially, might I add, I actually decided, you know what? This is a Western. This is an anime that is like that has a lot more Western characters. So I decided I'm going to go with the dub this time. Usually I don't go with the dub for a lot of anime, but if it's an anime that takes place in Japan, the character's Japanese, and okay, I'll stick with the sub. But for Full Metal Alchemist, you know what? I'll try the dub, and the dub is fine. It's perfectly fine. It's there's nothing. It does the job at the very least. Keeps the world immersive and everything like that. So there might be a controversial pick to some of you if you're not exactly a fan of dub, but dub's fine. I don't hate it. So I tried watching it through the whole. I tried watching it through the whole thing with dub, and it's fine. It's all right. And as for the actual anime, putting the dub aside, it's also all right. It's just all right. I can see why people really enjoyed it. It's definitely a very good. The story is very good. Conceptually is very good. But overall, as a whole, I find it to be perfectly fine, perfectly adequate. It does exactly the job as is. But I'm only watching it maybe when I'm super bored and I got nothing to watch. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put up. I'll float up Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So I ended up watching a couple episodes. I'm probably just gonna watch a couple episodes per week until I get to the last episodes. I just realized that there are a lot of 50 animes that are 50 episodes, but I just realized that they're 23 minutes, which is not exactly every episode is 23 minutes, which is a lot shorter than a typical TV show, because TV shows are usually 50 minutes per episode. And when I see when I see 50 episodes, oh god, is it gonna be a 40? Because I was used to watching Western TV shows because they're 40-50 minutes. I'm used to watching Western TV shows more so than anime. So when I see 50 episodes, they're like, oh god, it's gonna be super long. I was like, oh yeah, I realized animes are 20-30 minutes, so it's not exactly that big a deal. So yeah, that's what I've been watching. So far, it's okay. It does the job. It's all right. And as for video games, I've been replaying a couple of games, mostly just for testing purposes. I tested out RoboCop Rogue City for the sake of actually it's not for the video because I just want to play RoboCop Rogue City because a lot of people say that it's an amazing game, and yeah, it is such an amazing game. Great game, man. RoboCop Rogue City is fantastic. Love that game so much. And yeah, I've been testing that game for the sake of my last video. Also, I reinstalled Ghost of Tsushima I reinstalled Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. I had it installed, but I kind of lost interest playing it because it's been a long time since I played Ghost of Tsushima. But I reinstalled the game again for the purpose of testing the performance and everything like that. And it still holds up to this day. And like I said in my last video, if you haven't seen my last video, go check it out. But yeah, like I said in my last video, I've been experimenting with basically just playing games at deliberately low settings. Usually when I play games, I play them at like medium settings, because medium settings, a lot of games usually run fine for me on medium settings. But now this time, screw it, I'll just run everything on low. And then I found out the moment I run a lot of modern games on low, it actually doesn't look as bad. it actually doesn't look that bad. It's to the point where I'm thinking, wow, they waste a lot of money on all this graphics and everything like that, and you put it on the low settings. It not only significantly improves the frame rate, but it doesn't actually hamper the graphics that much. Granted, there are a couple of things that needs to be tweaked. Not everything needs to be on super low. There are some aspects of games that are incredibly noticeably bad looking if you put it on low. Anti-aliasing is the one thing, but I'm actually kind of used to with games where the lines, anti-aliasing, if you don't know, is the smoothing between the lines and the characters. So that's the aliasing part, and the games has anti-aliasing. And usually when you turn that on, it definitely costs some performance, but not by much. And once you turn that on, the game actually doesn't look half bad. And then the next part is anisotropic filtering. You just bump it up to 16, because basically it hurts little to no performance whatsoever. You might as well just bump it to 16. The other one is shadows. Because sometimes shadow looks really bad when being cast to certain characters. You definitely want to bump that up to medium. But aside from that, like most of the time, a lot of the effects that the games have, they're wasteful in terms of resources and time, money, and resources. It's waste of graphics card, a waste of everybody's money. It's a waste just in general, especially ray tracing capabilities, or at least in the context of performance, right? Because a lot of people, ray tracing is definitely an amazing technology, and a lot of games are actually like ray tracing mandatory right now, because there are games where like you need to have ray tracing turned on, because there are effects that are literally dependent on the ray tracing. I think the last game that actually managed to use ray tracing like as in a gameplay effect is yeah, by the way, Doom The Dark Ages apparently is going to use ray tracing in gameplay. So the ray tracing capabilities that are being implemented in Doom The Dark Ages is not just used to make the visuals pretty and everything like that, but no, it's actually in the gameplay. So for example, like when like an orb or an energy or whatever, they're hovering around the screen, around the area, and the reflections of that energy, the effects being cast on the energy, like for example from Plasma Rival, if it hits a particular target, it hits a certain damage, it gives them a certain damage. And I'm like, that's such a really cool implementation of ray tracing. Like, you can actually implement ray tracing gameplay-wise in the sense that the effects that came out of your gun actually register the damage that it's supposed to do. And honestly, that's actually kind of ingenious, if you ask me. But yeah, so I've been testing that out. Couple of games I've tested out. I think that's RoboCop Rogue City, because that's an Unreal Engine 5 game. Remake 4, that's the Resident Evil game that I had, it's the latest one, and I still think the game is phenomenal. And the Mercenaries is, in my opinion, the best Mercenaries mode in Remake 4. Remake 4 has the best Mercenaries mode in any Resident Evil game that I have ever played in just my entire life. It is such a fantastic Mercenaries mode, man. If only it has more characters, more everything. Honestly, one thing I do want for Remake 4, for basically the next Resident Evil games, is to create our own characters and our own classes. Because we pick the characters, but we pick the weapons, we pick the classes, we pick our own custom classes. If that actually happens in Remake 5 and they add the Mercenaries with custom classes, man, that would be great, because I love that. I like the preset classes fine, but what if I want to use Leon, but I want to use Ada's what do you call it? I want to use Leon, but I want to use Ada's weapons, like the weapon set, the weapon kits that AITA got, something like that. But otherwise, love the game. And also, yeah, I've been using that for performance testing purposes, performance purposes. Oh, I've also reinstalled Doom Eternal. Now that I talk about Doom, I reinstalled Doom Eternal and also downloaded the Ancient Gods DLC. I haven't actually played the DLC yet, but in anticipation for Doom the Dark Ages, I want to reinstall Doom Eternal and actually play the Ancient Gods DLC. A lot of people aren't a fan of Doom, isn't a fan of Doom Eternal. I personally love Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is fantastic. I really love it. And especially in the perspective of it's a fast-paced shooter, it requires a lot of skills. It definitely requires a lot more skills and thoughtful approach compared to 2016. 2016 is a lot smoother, but in terms of like, well, just run and gun, not fun and everything like that. But Doom Eternal just adds so much layers of complexity into the gameplay, into the whole, so much layers of complexity to the gameplay that the average players are not going to be able to keep up with a lot of the mechanics and elements being introduced in the game. So that's why, because it's been a long time since I played the game, I decided I'm going to replay the game again, and I played the game like the very first level and exploring the area and everything like that. Try to get used to with the mechanics first before I eventually get into like run and gun fun and everything like that. And so there's that. What else? Yeah, so there's that. Doom Eternal, I've been replaying that and trying to just in anticipation for Doom the Dark Ages, and I cannot wait for Doom the Dark Ages. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's get to the chat here real quick.
Howdy y'all first.
Howdy y'all first indeed. Howdy y'all first. How are y'all guys doing? And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, stream elements down below. Come on, y'all. If you can make it to nice number 1. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, not only I'm asking you if you can make it to nice number 1, we actually have a massive number of hooplas this week. Remember how last week we couldn't even finish the hooplas from last week? We actually ended almost like, I think it was a third of the way through. Like, no, not a third. More like 3/4 of the way through. Because we basically, it's like 7 hours long already. It's like 7 hours long. And the hooplas that were for the previous week, we haven't even covered them in full. Yeah, we're going to cover them this week. And because this week has a lot of more hooplas, we're gonna add this week's hoopla and last week's hoopla that we haven't covered. And that resulted in a fucking massive, nearly 200 slides hooplas. I don't even know if we're going to cover all of them in this episode. But if we actually manage to cover all of them in this episode, I'd be fucking amazed if we did. But if we didn't, hey, there's always next week. Nearly 200 fucking hooplas. The best of the best, man. I'm telling you, the amount of hooplas that we have this week is fucking massive. Because it's severely inflated by last week's hoopla. That's pretty much the primary factor of it. But anyway, let me grab some coffee real quick. Is it already? Ooh. Delicious. Ooh, need a great coffee to start the day. I'm telling you. I am telling you.
Human generated == AI generated.
Oh, come on. Are we seriously talking about that again? That was like 2 weeks ago, bro. Move the fuck on. That was literally 2 weeks ago. That's literally 2 weeks ago. Are you still arguing about this? Are you actually still arguing about this?
Human generated SEM == AI generated SEM.
Should I ban this guy? This guy is still arguing that human generated child sexual exploitation material is not the same as AI generated child exploitation material. Should I ban this motherfucker? This guy's just justifying AI generated CSAM. Seriously. Seriously, what is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you?
No harm was done in the creation of that SEM.
No harm was done in the creation of the AI generated child sexual exploitation material. Are you out of your mind? No harm was done in the creation. Why do you think those pictures were being used? Oh my god. This was 2 weeks ago, bro. This was 2 weeks ago.
The argument is about harm.
The argument is about harm. Oh my god. The argument is about whether you jerk off to actual fucking kids, bro. Have you seen AI generated images and they're of real people? Yeah. Those AI generated images, a lot of them are based on real people. Granted, it's probably not a real person. It's probably not a real person who is alive, but it takes so many elements from them and combine them into one to create this homunculus abomination that... Why are you justifying AI-generated CSEM? Because nobody's harmed by it? Why? Why are you justifying AI-generated CSEM? Because nobody's harmed by it, but there are. It's the kids that are being used for the references for those CSEM. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all.
And if you'll say that material can be used to bullying, then blame the bullying and not the material.
I'm not even arguing about that. That is not even what I am arguing. I am arguing that the AI is being used to actually... come on the fuck on, y'all. You are justifying AI-generated CSEM. Why? Real kids were actually harmed in this fucking instance, bro. Come the fuck on. Why are you on about, bro? It's 2 weeks ago, bro. Why are you arguing about something that we already talked about 2 weeks ago? Anyway.
Is he going to be talking about the latest Hoyo hoopla involving Hoyo being sued by the FTC in the US and then the aftermath of the EA Q3 earnings call, and there's one more hoopla this one involves of?
Oh well, there are plenty. There are plenty of hooplas. The Hoyo being sued by FTC, I had heard about that, but that's not on the hoopla. There are like 200 hooplas here, but no, that's not on the hoopla. The aftermath of the EA Q3 earnings, I haven't heard about that one. I'm not familiar with that. There is one hoopla involving OnlyFans. 100%. And we're gonna talk about that way later.
There's even more AC. Shadow's drama, at the very least Skillup played it and he was not impressed, saying he was bored.
It's a Ubisoft schlup, bro. I mean, what else do you expect? You're definitely gonna be bored. Cheers. Gonna need a lot of coffee for this stream, I'm telling you. Ooh. Stop wobbling, monitor. Gonna need a lot of coffee for this stream, I'm telling you. I am telling you, we're gonna need a lot of coffee for this stream. Oh, I've been drinking way too much coffee and it ruined my sleep schedule. But my sleep schedule's already pretty bad anyway, and I need a little boost of energy from this stream. Coffee works so well. Coffee works really well. I think it was... I don't know if I drank coffee last week. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't know if I drank coffee last week or I forgot. I actually forgot if I drank or did not drink or not drink coffee last week. But regardless, it works. I remember drinking coffee in the stream.
I'm not looking forward to the possible OnlyFans exodus to X.
I'm pretty sure most OnlyFans content creators are already on X posting their OnlyFans content. Except what they usually do when they pop up in my timeline, when the OnlyFans girls pop up in my timeline, is they don't actually post the full content, they just tease the full content. They're advertising their OnlyFans. That's usually how it works. They just tease you. They don't give you the full nudity, they just tease you the full nudity. That's usually what happened. So
I'd be willing to pay for the content on if to support content creators I like and or some friends who have content there, but last time I tried there was a problem.
You're willing to pay for the content on OnlyFans to support content creators you like? I mean, you do you, but I assume that they're making 2D traditional fictional porn. Okay, even if they're not making fictional porn. Okay, nice thing you shared to the whole world that you're going to support OnlyFans content creators. Good for you. Anyway.
Tencent has shares in many Western game companies and they fully own Riot at least.
They fully own Riot. Yeah. Yeah, if I recall correctly, they do. Oh, fucking auto-scroll. Where you at?
On the one hand, Tencent lets devs cook, but on the other hand, they are in bed with the CCP in Beijing.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning they have...
Fucking... Where are you at?
Have to comply with government rules in China.
Actually, a lot of companies that are like Chinese-based, they have to comply with the regulations in China. This is how it is. And the one thing that I am kind of being afraid of, one thing that I really hate the one thing that I hate the US is doing, what the US is doing is that China, because a lot of the industry and manufacturing, they go to China, whether it be phones or video games or anything like that. China has actually become a genuine competitor in a lot of markets. And a genuine competitor, I say genuine competitor in a sense that the products that they're making are actually competitive. The products that they're making can compete with the big leagues, like smartphones and everything. Like smartphones, good example. It's an Infinix phone. It's by Transient. Transient's Chinese company. And their phone has been incredibly competitive for the price. And I ended up buying one. It's a really, really good phone. Xiaomi is also another good example. And by the way, I do have... I got my dad's old... this actually was given from my dad's friend has a Xiaomi. This is a Xiaomi Redmi Note 8. And I was actually quite impressed by this phone because I thought this phone's going to be a fluke. And the reason why I thought this fluke is because it has like eMMC storage, only like 64 gigs of like proper storage, not even like RAM, just like proper storage, 64 gigs. I thought this phone's gonna be a fluke, but I was actually quite surprised that it can do 4K 60, 4K 30 video, and I'm like, whoa, 4K 30, you're talking. That's actually quite interesting. I might actually buy the case for this one because the power button is busted, so I can't really turn the phone on. The only way for me to turn the phone on is if I tap the screen twice, and now it turns on. So, and for me to turn off the phone, if I want to turn the phone off... Oh yeah, also, I can turn the phone on by... Because there's a fingerprint sensor in the back. I could literally just... Oh. Can I... Too many unsuccessful attempts, alright. Alright. So too many unsuccessful attempts. So I have to lock it using a what do you call it, an assist button. But you can definitely lock it 100%. Just the power buttons, but just when the power button is busted, there's not much else you can do. So there's that. Anyway.
Let's start this part, Elon. What do you think you're doing? That is not seen as it was long ago. Don't do it, Elon. No.
By the way, I saw the whole thing with Elon doing the Nazi salute, and I'm like, why? Lots of people argue that it's a Nazi salute or not a Nazi salute, and I'm like, all I'm here arguing is what the fuck? Why the fuck is everybody talking about Elon Musk doing the fucking Nazi salute, quote unquote? Like, really? If he's doing the Nazi salute, I'm not surprised if he's doing the Nazi salute. For one, if he's actually doing the Nazi salute, if it was meant to be a Nazi salute, I'm not surprised, considering the kind of politics that he follow on X, twitterx.com. I'm not surprised if that's what he meant. But even if that's not what he actually meant, I don't understand why he would do it that way. Anyway.
Just finished GTA 4 and let's say never thought Nico's story darker than I expected compared to other GTA.
Yeah, Nico's story is pretty dark. And one of the reasons that contribute to why Nico's story is pretty dark is the ending. I feel like the ending contributes a whole lot to that equation because the journey from start to finish is already pretty grim. It's already pretty grim. GTA 4 is probably the darkest, one of the darkest in the GTA timeline. Compared to a lot of GTA games, GTA is definitely the one that tackles a lot of topics very seriously. It's definitely the more serious GTA. And the fact that you know that it's serious on the fact that the endings require one of your characters to die, like one of the major characters to die. So either it's Nico's love interest die or Roman die. It's either of those two. You have to choose. Whatever ending you chose, one major character will die. One major character will die. Whereas in the other GTA games, there are GTA 5, for example. GTA 5 realized that. It's like, okay, we're not gonna do that shit. We're gonna have ending C. Ending C is basically just happy ending for everyone. If you chose ending A and B, like, what the fuck are you doing? You're a dumbass. you're just a dumbass for doing that. But if you chose ending C, fuck yeah. Everybody's happy, everybody's win. It's the great happy ending all around. And seriously, why wouldn't you choose ending C at that point? It's the best ending, and you just forget. To quote Michael, you forget a thousand things every day. Make sure that ending A and B is one of them. But yeah, so GTA 4 is definitely pretty dark. You have to choose. At least in GTA 5, there's an ending C. Ending C is happy ending. Everybody's getting happy, everything like that. Where GTA 4, you have to choose. Either have Roman die or Nico's love interest die. So, choose. Anyway.
But will Flow save you money on your progressive auto insurance?
Yikes.
So this week Reddit has been melting down over Elon, and I'm not really sure why.
Because apparently he does the Nazi salute. Elon does the Nazi salute, I think. Or at least allegedly. I saw it. And he basically goes like this. It goes like this. He goes like this. And I'm like, why do you do it that way, Elon? He actually goes like this. That's what he does. I'm actually just, I'm like, why do you do it that way, Elon? It's just like, just why? If he's doing the Nazi salute, I'm not surprised considering the kind of politics that he follow. But if he's not doing the Nazi salute, just why do you do it that way? It's just, either way, it's Elon L. And considering that what happened next is Reddit basically just banned every single link to Twitter X. Every single link, just banned them. Because fuck Elon, right? Which is a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. Even for fucking Reddit, that's a bit of an overreaction. But still, and I'm like, it's still really fucking stupid. That's not under hoopla, by the way. That is very stupid. I know about that, but that's not under hoopla. And to try to $1, essentially of OnlyFans e-thoughts on Twitter due to pussy in bio. I will limit some of my donation this week until I start working at my college's art gallery and get paid next Friday. Lastly, Elon probably did the salute unintentionally because he has autism. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Elon does have autism. I do know about that. I'm aware of that. It's just that I just have no idea. Like, he hasn't actually disavowed what he's doing, that what he's doing is not a Nazi salute. I don't recall him saying, no, that's not a Nazi salute. I'm just giving my heart to everybody. That's what I'm doing. That's my intention. And like, okay, fair enough. If that's your intention, I'll buy it. I get it. I just don't understand why you have to do it that in that very specific way, in that very specific thing. It's like, it's just a dumb hoopla all around. I'm not taking that seriously at all. Anyway, where's I?
Hey Appa, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Also, have you noticed that Rev says Disu didn't say a damn thing about the Melanie Mac / Razor Fist drama?
Did he? Or more accurately, didn't he? What do you mean, Rev, he didn't say anything about the Melanie Mac Razor Fist drama? What do you mean? He didn't say nothing? I mean, what are there? I mean, he makes like new videos every day talking about all sorts of outrage. He didn't say nothing about that? Really? Really? That is interesting.
I've been playing Sonic Frontiers, Shadow Generations, Super Mario 64 Coupe Deluxe, and Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Nice.
Also, this week, I started my semester of college.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Did the links got in the r/pirate in Reddit?
What links are you talking about?
Got a Thermaltake tower case and a refurbished Corsair 850W power supply for a little over $200 Canadian at a local store. Very
nice. Very, very nice. Do keep in mind that refurbished power supplies, well, you're gonna have to take the risk on that one. They can break, they cannot break. Hopefully it don't break on your end. Hopefully it doesn't break on your end.
Also, where did you get your shirt?
This shirt? I literally bought it online. To be fair, with shirts like this, you can make it. Like, you can design it yourself, because the Opie design from this is the One Punch Man Opie design shirt. It is so easy to make. Like, you can literally open the, what do you call it, Canva, or basically any shirt editor you can think of. Just, not shirt editor, but like graphic editors you can think of. Or we can open up Canva, PowerPoint, design, Publisher, Inkscape, CorelDRAW, Illustrator, everything like that. Just design this yourself. Put the Opie shirt there, super easy, and then ask the shirt maker, hey, can you have loads of these? I actually, if you guys remember, the Tails shirt, I wear the shirt, yellow, it's a yellow shirt that has the Tails head on it. I made it. I made that shirt. I designed it. I designed the shirt. Not the Tails logo, but specifically the shirt version, right? The Tails logo is already official, but I designed that one, and I go into a shirt printing store, and I'm like, hey, can you print me 2 of these shirts? I'll pay you. And they basically just print the whole thing, and they gave it to me. And it's still very nice shirt to this day. Because I see a lot of Sonic shirts. Because y'all know about my Sonic shirt that's the Sonic logo with all the colors and everything like that. I have the purple, I have the black, and the blue. All of them have the Sonic logo. But not a lot of shirts sell the one with Tails in the front as the logo. So I decided, fuck it. I'm gonna do the Thanos thing and just fine. I'll do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Anyway, so there's that.
The dub for FMA is great. You get the goat Vic Mangoma as Ed.
Wait, Vic Mignogna is Ed? Really? I did not realize that. I'm not paying attention to the voice actors thing. I did not realize that Vic Mignogna voiced Ed. That's crazy. That blew my mind, actually. I know he voiced Tamaki from Ouran High School Host Club. I think that's one of his. That's the one role that I know that he's very iconic in that one. But because I'm not too familiar with Full Metal Alchemist, so I didn't mention that. I'm only known Vic Mignogna's role as Tamaki. That's his my famous role. And also, despite the fact that Ouran High School Host Club is Japanese, I actually watched the dub a lot more so than the Japanese. The dub is so good in Ouran High School Host Club. I love the dub in that one. It's so iconic. I guess because it's Vic in there, Vic's in there, but yeah, I think I really like it. Anyway.
Already have an AMD RX 6600 GPU and Ryzen 5 7600, so I just have to wait for the motherboard, RAM, and choose an SSD and mouse/keyboard combo. Then I start assembly.
Fuck yeah! Anyway, speaking of PC gaming, I do want to know, because I have a lot of people, not a lot yet, but I have plenty of people in the chat that said they're on Linux. And if you are on Linux, please let me know, because I'm actually kind of interested. I want to know what distro you're using, and since when have you been using it? What distro are you using? Since when have you been using it? And how's the experience? Because I want to know all about that. I might have put it as a reference in my video. It's definitely one of the things that I find very interesting. Might talk about that in the future.
And then the OS and headache of tweaking everything on the software side of things.
Exactly. That's what I said, is operating system. If you're on Linux, I want to know what distro you're on, and how's the experience, and since when have you been using it?
I started to play Project Wingman, just finished the mission where you encounter the Crimson Squad for the first. So far, 5-7 would commit war crimes again.
Anyway.
So the 5,090 reviews are out this week and the GPU seems fine. It's not spectacular, but it's not bad either. It's basically a 4090 but 20 to 30% faster.
I did watch the hardware unbox review of the 5090, and he basically said it's just the 4090 Ti. Every single time he's like, welcome guys to Hardware Unbox. Welcome back to Hardware Unbox. This time we're going to talk about the 4090 Ti. Steve, it's the 5090. Sorry. Okay, it's the 5090. And then he just kept on repeating the exact same joke. And honestly, yeah. It's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate.
Just beat Tokyo Extreme Racer yesterday for 10 hours with in-game 90 days.
Dang, very nice. I actually want to try out Tokyo Extreme Racer because I really like the gameplay. I really like the concept of the gameplay because I am very much so into Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune. If you guys remember back in the arcade days, Wangan Midnight was so big back in the day. And I used to play that a couple of times, not a lot, but man, there are so many sequels, so many games, so many arcade versions of Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune that I really couldn't catch up. It's one of those arcade machines where you want to go to the arcades. The reason why you go to the arcades is for Wangan Midnight. And it is one of those times where, like, if I'm an adult, I'd probably just go to the arcade just to play Wangan Midnight. But unfortunately, well, I am an adult now. I can do that, but man, it's the money, man. They just made me spend a lot of money for the arcades. I'm telling you, especially to make the saves, just to make the characters, everything like that. Back in the day when I was going to the arcades, I remember because saves, right? Saves and characters and cards, everything like that. That's not a thing, right? Sorry, that's not a thing that I'm used to back in the day. Usually back in the day, when I play an arcade game, I play it once and I beat it and I'm good. That's pretty much how it goes. I've beaten House of the Dead 4 and Time Crisis 4. Those are the only 2 arcade games that I know that I have actually beaten. A lot of arcade games that I'm seeing are very much they're infinite loop, so that you can play them all over and over again and everything like that. Wuchang Midnight's one. I haven't beaten Wuchang Midnight. I actually forgot which Wuchang Midnight that I played, but it was super fun. And one of the things that I like about Wuchang Midnight and a lot of like those games is that you can like purchase a card for it, and that's basically your save file. So you can pop in the card, and once you want to play it, you can pick up back where you left off. The same thing happened with another game that I didn't get the card for Wuchang Midnight, unfortunately, because at the time I was broke. But there is one game that I did get the card to, and that is the Mario Kart Arcade. The Mario Kart Arcade game. And I love that. That is so much fun. Back in the day, the Mario Kart Arcade game is just peak. It is so good. So good. I played that quite a lot. It's to the point where, you know what? I'm gonna get myself a card for that. The problem is, the card that I got, I was basically picking up a bunch of characters, but I accidentally picked the character that I don't want. I want to pick Pac-Man for that one, but I accidentally picked Miss Pac-Man. So I ended up with a Miss Pac-Man card for basically my whole life. So like, oh shit, I made a Miss Pac-Man card. That's fine. But I still had that Miss Pac-Man card for a while, and every single time I go to the arcades, I play that, pop in the card, have lots of fun with Mario Kart. It's so much fun. But I did eventually make a Mario card, I think. Is it Mario or Pac-Man? I forgot. But yeah, I eventually make a new card later. I forgot how the save card thing works for Mario Kart specifically, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun back in the arcades. And yeah, so going back to Tokyo Extreme Racer, it gives me that vibe of going back to playing the arcades, playing Wuchang Midnight Maximum Tune. So much fun. And I definitely want to give that a try. Definitely want to buy that, because that's still in early access so far. That is one of those games I'm super interested in getting that. I do want to go back to that nostalgic vibes of when I go to the arcade playing Wuchang Midnight. So good. So good. Anyway, Rapid Kirby 3K, tip 3, $1. An alternative version of letting both parties fight from the movie Wrongfully Accused. How dare you? How dare me? When I how dare you, you big PP head. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's a YouTube link, but it's probably for a movie, so I'll keep that in mind. Probably copyrighted. Sorry about that. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Oh, and I'm starting a new job at Home Depot next week.
Actually, you know what? Screw it.
All messages you send will appear
public. Chat. Stop reading the AI. Stop reading AI. I'm good. Okay, there you go. This is the one.
How dare you, sir? How dare you? No, how dare you? No, how dare you? How dare you? No, how dare you? You dare to damn me? How dare you? How dare me when I how dare you? You big baby head.
Classic. And thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Watched cheeky good anime. The vampires deserved what they got in the end and worse.
I have not seen that.
I have been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this week, and the PC port has actually been running decently on my RTX 3060.
Very nice.
My biggest issue is with the TAA and TAU.
Oof. Yikes.
Hello APA, Spock's equivalent of Nintendo Direct just aired today, and surprisingly the highlight of it is an action game made by the company that you hate for overpriced microtransaction.
Yeah, Team Ninja released Ninja Gaiden, remasters of Ninja Gaiden 2. I think it's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black that they called it. A lot of people really love that. Seemingly a lot of people, from what I've seen, they absolutely love that one. Yeah, I'm glad that you're loving Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Not Sigma 2, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, right? If you've been enjoying that, that's perfectly amazing. When are they gonna remake Ninja Gaiden 3? When are they going to remaster Ninja Gaiden 3? And then you all finally realize what caused the franchise to stop at a dead halt. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden 3. I like the first two Ninja Gaiden, the new ones, the Ninja Gaiden Black, the one from the Xbox. I like the first two. The third one, it's a big yikes on that one. The third one's a yikes.
Watched an Ocarina of Time playthrough as a refresher for when I start Majora.
Very nice.
Sorry, my bad. Arakawa is the author of FMA. Yeah, she was pleased with 2003 FMA. Man, this game has a pretty bad implementation of TAA and TAAU, and while not having either CSS or FSR, as I have also been playing on my ROG Ally.
Oof, yikes.
I'm also watching FMA Brotherhood dubbed after watching the OG FMA sub.
I'm definitely going to be watching a lot more episodes next. But by like a couple of weeks, I should be able to finish it.
Anti-aliasing might make things smooth, but will they be dick smooth?
True.
Anti-aliasing can be super expensive.
Yes.
MSAA
100%.
can be very intensive because it's super sampling on geometry, so 8x MSAA can cut your frame rate in half.
That is true, 100%. So, personally, in terms of anti-aliasing, for most part, I am fine with FXAA, even though it just blurs, the... FXAA costs little to no performance, but it basically, I think, as Total Biscuit puts it, it's like putting Vaseline. It's like putting Vaseline on your game. It kind of works, I guess, to some people. That's pretty much all you need. But definitely, preferably is SMAA, FXAA, MSAA. Those are the ones that are the more preferred methods of anti-aliasing. But they do cost performance. So definitely you do not want to put too much anti-aliasing on that one. I think it should be like 2 times MSAA should be enough for most people, I think. Anyway.
New Doom The Dark Ages is RT mandatory.
Yeah. Apparently, like I said, it's because some of the gameplay mechanics are dependent on the ray tracing, which I think is pretty flippin' cool. I think a lot of game developers should find ways to use those ray tracing effects in a gameplay side. Because there are a lot of data being put in there in terms of creating the ray tracing effects. So ray tracing is definitely mandatory, but then again, ray tracing GPUs are pretty much almost the norm at this point. So if you are not into the ray tracing, if you don't have any GPU with ray tracing capabilities and you want to play modern AAA titles, you should definitely, this is about as good as time as any to upgrade. So
Doom and Ninja Gaiden enjoyers are eating good this year.
that is true.
Also, I think both FMA and FMA Brotherhood are both good on their own in my opinion.
I haven't formed my judgments yet. I'm only watching the original anime before I get to Brotherhood, like way later. I'm definitely gonna watch Brotherhood and find the comparisons. The one thing that I do know is that there are plenty of anime remakes and reboots and everything like that. The one thing that I can say for sure is that last time I got into an anime remake and reboot, everything like that was Rebuild of Evangelion, and I personally did not like Rebuild. I find Rebuild to be rushed. It rushed a lot of the plot elements of the anime, and I feel like it could need a lot more screen time. I wouldn't have minded if Rebuild is an anime. And by anime, I mean like a serious anime, not movies. If it's a series of movies, I feel like they skim on a lot of the plot elements from the first anime too much. And in result, it just results in this really, really rushed, like, it just doesn't give me enough time to breathe. And when I watched the first Rebuild, it basically assumes you already watched the anime. And it just gives you a quick refresh on that one. Gives you a quick refresh on what happened in like the first few episodes of the anime. And I'm like, I mean, I guess that works, but for those of people who are who want to get into Evangelion, definitely I'd say just watch the original anime first and then watch the Rebuild, because that's the way to go. But a lot of people seem to enjoy Rebuild on its own without the need of watching the anime. Fine. Those people, that's perfectly fine if you can manage to get that enjoyment. But when it actually diverts from the original anime into its original story, like way later into the movies, it's not bad. It does the job. But it's still Evangelion, and I still personally think Evangelion is one of those animes that are in the mixed bag category. There are a lot of anime that I feel like could consider like a put in a mixed bag, and it's neither average. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not so. It's not meh. It's just it is either really really good. It is either fucking spectacular, or it's really, really bad. Evangelion is never in between. It's never like, it's okay, it's average, whatever. No, it's always either really good, it does something amazing, I absolutely love it, oh my god, it is so good, loved every single little bit, piece and pieces, every single bits and pieces of that, And then at times it does something I go, oh my god, I hate that. Why does that anime do that? Please, for the love of God. It's never in between. It's never in between. It's either really, really good or really, really bad. And the anime is like a great mix of both, which does create an unbelievably an experience that I actually recommend for most people to at the very least experience it once, because it is a trip. Even though it's not exactly a guaranteed amazing trip, it is a trip. Goes back and forth between the two. It's like, it's really good, really bad, really good, really bad. Never had an anime done that before. Usually anime, they're either consistently good or consistently bad. Evangelion just goes back and forth between the two. It's either really, really good or really, really bad. And it's a trip worth getting into, at the very least, if you ask me. It is a trip that is worth getting into at least once in your entire lifetime. So, if you haven't.
Hey Appa. So I'm still down with the sickness, TM, though it's mostly just an annoying cough now.
Yikes.
The consistent changing from cold to warm where I am isn't really helping me that much, lol.
Yeah, my girlfriend's suffering the same issue too.
Yeah, so I heard, a friend of mine said the same to me. Xbox, once again, had a better presentation than PlayStation. I don't know why Sony cannot do game presentations.
Sony's just being Sony.
New Ninja Gaiden looks great, and it's nice to see that Ninja Gaiden 2 got a remaster in UE5.
True. True.
When I saw Team Ninja, my hopes got up for a new Dead or Alive, but I don't think Koei Tecmo wants that.
Not yet, at least. But hey, remaking their old games is fine by me too.
Besides my own,
I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if they're going to re-release Ninja Gaiden 3, because Gaiden 3 was. Ooh, no. Gaiden 3
besides
is
my
no.
own problems, there's a ton of things that's happened over the week. Like Ninja Gaiden returning with a new game and a remaster. Complete with returning jiggle physics.
Yeah.
Samsung just announced their next flagship phone.
Yep.
What's more hilarious is that the Asian version will be getting 16 gigabytes RAM, while the US is getting 12 gigabytes only.
That's an odd thing. that is very odd indeed, but okay.
Breaking news, out-of-touch conservative pundit Matt Walsh is out of touch. Who could have seen this coming? Sarcasm, and yeah, he still calls anime satanic. Imagine my shock.
Guys, I am telling you, the moral panic is coming from either side of the conversation. The anti-SJWs, the anti-woke people, right? The anti-woke people, the right-wingers, they actually managed to grab a hold of media. They managed, not media necessarily, but more like, they managed to grab a hold of a significant influence in the internet right now. So it's not just a matter of left-wing for right. Yeah, left-wing still has the media power. It's true. The left wing, the woke side, they still have a lot of power in media. They still have a lot of power in gaming, entertainment media as a whole. But the right wingers, they do have power in the internet content creation side. They do have power in the independently made content creation. And they're the ones that actually, like, they talk about politics and everything like that. So, and because of that, they do have significant influence. And because they have a lot of influence talking about the anti-wokes quite a lot, that's been a time where they insert a little bit of their politics and they try to convert you into their side. Because you see, guys, just because they're anti-woke doesn't mean they're on your side. I'm telling you this many, many times. I've said this, I think it was said this back in 2019, but at the time that was, whoa, that was dangerous. Don't say that. Don't say that. You do not say that, because like that's a very controversial take. I've tackled a couple of anti-woke people back like in 2019, 2020, because they have so dumb takes. Takes are so dumb that I just couldn't believe why people are just taking these seriously. And now, thankfully, people manage. I'm telling you. I've told this back in 2019, and y'all laughed at me. And here we are. And here we are. And here we are. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, the banhammer is real close. The banhammer is really fucking close for that guy. The banhammer is really close for that guy. I am telling you. There are things, there are lines, there are actual moral lines that I find like straight up bannable in the chat. Moral lines that are straight up bannable in the chat. Defending AI generated porn of children is testing my patience. It is absolutely 100% testing my patience.
Hey, what's up, Appa? I've been playing the usual, Blue Arc, Nick, Atelier Reselleria, and Summon Night 5 on PSP, and finally I started Lost Belt 7 in FGO after a lot of fear. Also I lost all my quartz.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Also meanwhile on Indonesia, 2 Indonesian netizens just dissed the national anthem due to newest government policy.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Fuck off right now. The Indonesian national anthem is the GOAT. Alright? The Indonesian national anthem has nothing to do with the government policy. I love the Indonesian national anthem. I will sing it until I fucking die, defending this fucking glorious country. The country that I love. Which is not the same as the government. I do not love the government, but I love my fucking country. I can't believe that I do you guys believe this, right? There is this moment where I was at home and I was arguing with my mom and dad about politics. I'm telling you this. I told them many times, I love my country, but I hate the government. But I'm not a fan of the government. But hey, if I say something like that, I'm gonna get fucking lynched, everything like that. But it's like, I love my country, but I think the government could be better. I don't even say I don't even say I hate the government. I'm more like, the government could be better. But I fucking love my country. My country is the best. I didn't say fuck it because they're my parents. But yeah, so point is, that's the vibe that I'm giving. That's the argument, the general argument. It was like, no, how can you love, and then my parents are like, how can you love your country but not love the government? And like, governments run by people. People make mistakes. Countries, the ideals of countries are immutable. The principles of countries, the principles that are being held by Indonesians, by the country, the founding fathers of Indonesia, the founding fathers of Indonesia, by the founders of Indonesia, they are immutable. They are incorruptible. It's those are the values that I believe in as an Indonesian, and those are the values that can be corrupted by some people in the government, which has been demonstrably proven. We got news, we got evidence for that fact. Recently, I think we got a huge ass scandal of somebody scamming like 300 trillion rupiah. How much is that in 300 trillion IDR to USD? 300 trillion rupiah. Just straight up people being scammed out of 300 trillion rupiah. I don't even know how much that on you. It's like billions of dollars. Billions and billions of dollars. People being scammed out of it. And yet the guys who scam people out of like taxpayers' money, they only got like 6 years in prison. Fucking crazy if you ask me, but that's the justice that we have here in Indonesia, right? So, yeah, to those two guys, you guys are nuts. You guys are idiots. Diss the national anthem because of the new government policy, bro. The national anthem has nothing to do with it. Do not diss the national anthem. They have nothing. They are completely innocent to whatever is happening with the government. It's the same with the American flag, and I'm like, I don't understand why you're attacking the American flag. Like, the American flag has nothing to do with what the government is doing. Like, I'm not a fan of what the government is doing. But that doesn't mean you should diss the American flag. I don't understand that. They have nothing to do with each other. But hey, these people are just gonna do whatever, right? So there's that. There is that. Where is I? Ah, here we go.
They got the backlash so much that one of them just removed their account BC of it.
Yeah. Honestly, didn't see that coming. Sarcasm. But yeah, honestly, bro, America, I love America. I love the values, the absolute values that US has, the American values. But I'm not a fan of the American government. Actually, a lot of people are the same. They love their country, but they're not a fan of the government. That's usually the case. For a lot of people who are in countries, they're not a fan of the government. But they love their country. I love my country, but I'm not a fan of the Indonesian government. That's just how it is. Anyway.
The fact that Razor Fist, Melanie Mack, John Del Eras and the Quartering all started peddling that anti-porn rhetoric at the same time makes me raise suspicion.
Seriously. I do not understand why a lot of these people are vehemently, like they have to mention the fact that they're anti-porn or that they say that porn is degenerate and everything like that. Personally, I'd say it's not my thing. It is not my thing. Maybe if at best, if I'm not a fan of porn, if I don't like porn at all, but I see a lot of people enjoy it, I was like, it's not my thing. It is not my thing. I see nothing wrong with it. If you enjoy porn, that's perfectly fine. There are even benefits to that. Because that leads to, because masturbation is actually like scientifically proven to be healthy, and porn can be a way to assist you in masturbation. And I'm like, that's perfectly fine, I get it. But there are also like a lot of studies in porn that just makes no sense. I'm like, how a porn is going to distort the real world's views of women and everything like that. And I'm like, bro, if you look at porn and you think that that's how real life sex works, you're the idiot, not the porn. You are the dumb one in this conversation, not the porn. If you look at porn and you think that's how real life sex works, you're the idiot. Actually, we have a hoopla. We have a hoopla of somebody thinking that porn is the same as real life and paid the consequences for it. But that was safe for last week. That was supposed to be for last week, but we have way too many hooplas last week. So, and I got no time, because the thing is, last week I'm supposed to be at an event. But I decided to cut the stream short and go to that event real quick. Turns out I was late, but I managed to get there anyway. I actually could have continued the whole stream, but this time I'm not going to any event. I am pretty much free from start to finish. I'm gonna keep on going. Why the fuck not? Fuck yeah. Anyway.
If you didn't like the Ubisoft formula before, I don't know why the new AC would change anything.
Yep.
IshoSpeed streamed in my country and he received the stupid-ass Niba award minutes after arriving.
I don't understand why he streamed in Argentina. But hey, if he has streams in Argentina, good for him. But yeah, I'd say the Indonesians treat him way better. Come back to Indonesia, Speed. You're great.
Apparently Yasuke plays like the opposite of an actual assassin.
Oof.
Makes me wonder if he wasn't supposed to be there and instead Neo was supposed to be the actual MC.
Naui. Anyway.
There's also Doom and Expedition 33, which both look good. But going back to Ninja Gaiden, did you see the Xbox trailer removed all the women while the PlayStation trailer kept them? Cheap labor allows you to produce stuff for cheap. It's why so much stuff is manufactured in China regardless of the working conditions.
Which I don't like, but hey, that's how it is.
People want cheap stuff. I'm more in favor of diversifying your production pipeline and having it wherever you can while still ensuring workers are treated well regardless of labor laws. I hate Redmi, mostly because 1, ads everywhere, 2, a lot of settings are obfuscated, had to DL a third-party app to be able to change default app for YT links and put revanced.
Poof. That is a yikes indeed. But yeah, so far, Redmi has been an okay experience. It's not exactly the worst, but then again, I don't use this isn't exactly the flagship phone, because I have 3 phones now. I have 3 phones. So the first one is the S21 FE. This phone I have had since 2022. This is basically Samsung's like flagship tier phones. No, more like slightly less than flagship. Only one level less than flagship tier phone. This is the one where I want to keep up with Samsung updates. Still have it. I think it was still 7 years. So definitely, it's still a very good phone. Good camera, good quality. If you can get this, the S21 FE, if you can get it for cheap, get it. Great phone. Still love this phone. Amazing phone. I do have to mention, this is refurbished. And the reason why it's refurbished, because I refurbished it. I brought it to the service because the screen had this line. The screen had this line. And it got worse. The line got worse as it goes on. As time goes on, there are more and more lines. It got worse. I had to bring it to the service. And they fixed it. Really good. And it's basically a refurbished smartphone now. Second one is the Infinix Note 40S. This is the one that I used to have the A54. That used to be my primary phone. But I gave that to my dad, and I asked Dad, hey, can you give me money for a new phone? I'm going to give you your phone. I'm going to give you my phone. But you have to give me your old phone, this Redmi Note 8, and give me 3 million rupiah. So I used the 3 million rupiah to get the Infinix Note 40S. Very good phone. I love this one. Surprisingly, not a lot of ads. I expected Infinix to be spamming me with ads, but no, so far it's been a smooth experience. Pretty smooth experience all around. I do want to maybe try a Xiaomi phone in my next phone lineup. I might try a Xiaomi phone. But yeah, in the future. But for now, those are the phones that I have. Oh yeah, the Tab. I have the Samsung Tab as well. That's literally right there. That's being used as my third monitor for APB. So APB's not here yet.
Would have been here sooner, but I had to do a quick trip to a grocery store. Yo, it's been a while since I was last time here.
Hey,
don't have much time usually
back.
because of university and getting double teamed by a cough and a cold.
No problem, man. No problem. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Welcome back. If you haven't been here for a while, welcome back. Every stream, by the way, I treat every stream as a new thing. So you don't have to watch the previous streams. We do have episodes here, but they are standalone episodes. You don't have to watch the previous episodes to figure out what's going on in this stream. Like Joe Rogan has numbers on his podcast, but you don't have to watch like the very first episode of the Joe Rogan podcast and what happened in there to figure out what happens in the subsequent podcast. Although at times I do reference previous streams, but I have a very bad memory. I have a very bad memory. So sometimes I reference the previous stream, but I do remember it happening. Sometimes the chat can be like, oh yeah, I do remember that happening, but I don't remember specifically when, at which part of the stream where that happened. So I have to rely on the chat to be like, hey, do you guys remember this happening? Well, that happened. So the thing is, funnily enough, while I don't remember a lot of things that happened in the stream, YouTube certainly does, because all of the streams are archived, for one. And for two, all of the streams that I have, they're on PowerPoint. They're basically PowerPoint presentations, and they are saved on my hard drives. And I have like loads of hard drives. They're pretty much saved in almost all of them. So I can still go back to like streams of APB episode 1 and figure out and find out what happens in there. Cool. Anyway.
Now looking into the video with Elon, it doesn't really look like the salute. Elon seems pretty disconnected from the wider world around him despite his massive ego.
It's just weird, man. It's just weird. Weird. I
got like 10 new games off my Steam wishlist that were steeply discounted between 60% and 95%, including a couple of Steins Gate.
Oh, speaking of Steam sales, I did buy the one game that I did buy. I forgot to mention it on, I think I'm going to mention, I don't know. I didn't mention that. I did not mention that on the stream. Oh, sorry, on the last video. That was actually a part that was cut from my last video. But I did buy a couple of games. The first one is the Ancient Gods DLC for Doom Eternal, because I want to play Doom Eternal again. And second one is the PopCap puzzle, the PopCap fun party pack. That includes games like Zuma Deluxe, absolute classic. I want to buy Zuma Deluxe, but turns out there's a whole pack containing all other games from PopCap that I also want to play, like Zuma Deluxe, Chuzzle Deluxe, Peggle. Classic games. Love those games. Those games are peak. They basically, guys, if you haven't played Zuma Deluxe, it is one of my childhood games, one of my favorite games from back in the day when I was a kid. It is the GOAT of all casual games. That game runs on anything. There's basically, if you have a PC, if you have a office PC or whatever, right? You don't need to worry. That game basically just runs on anything. That any fucking potato PC can run that game. That game is so good. It is so much fun. It is a simple, casual game of matching balls and everything like that. But man, I love it so much. It is the GOAT. It is the classic Zuma Deluxe. It is amazing. Love that game. Love that game. I've been wanting to play Zuma Deluxe, and I thought that game is abandonware. But no, it's on Steam. And I'm like, oh well, if it's on Steam, I might as well just buy it for like, I think it was like $10. No, $10 for the whole pack. I think the whole pack is like 5 games, so it's like $2 per game. It's like, fucking deal, man. Deal. Just to relive back my childhood memories of playing Zuma Deluxe. So good. And if you play Zuma Deluxe on PC, you're still a PC gamer, as far as I'm concerned. I don't recall Zuma Deluxe being available on the console. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are. If it's not available on the console, that's a fucking travesty. I want that game to be available on all platforms, including mobile. And especially mobile. That game is so good if you gotta be played on mobile. Fuck yeah.
Anyways, doing good. In terms of gaming, still playing the PS4 port of the original FF7.
Very nice.
Now I've added the PS5 version of RE2 Remake in the mix, and replaying PUBG and Code Vein.
Very nice. Oh my god, why are you here?
Your phone knows your...
Why are you here? Why are you here? Why did you decide to invade the stream? Why? Can you explain yourself? What are you looking for down there? What are you looking for down there, buddy? What are you looking for down there? There's no food down there, buddy. There's no food down there. Look at him. He's big. Look at him. He's gigantic. He's big. He is gigantic now. He used to be small. He used to be tiny. But now he is big. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing here, buddy? Get down. Wildcat appears. Wildcat appears. Anyway.
Your phone knows your fingerprint. Now it can run away and frame you for crimes.
Oh no! Anyway.
How do you feel about Vice City's ending?
Vice City's ending? I'm pretty sure it ended pretty well for Tommy Vercetti, if I recall correctly. Anyway, Rapid Kirby 3K tip $5. Thank you so much. That's not nosing journalist with his dick take on the Sonic 3 movie reminds me of why I have hard time taking charge with without any reasonable motive and blindly so. Either way, I hate that feeling very much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yikes. Yikes, yikes.
For things I've done, I bought GTA 3 on PS2 and Ultimate MVC 3 on PS3. I got MVC 3 on PS3 because I still prefer the DualShock 3 over the 360 controller when it comes to fighting games.
Yeah, the DualShock 3 is definitely better for fighting games. Because the D-pads on the 360. I like your 360 controller, but your D-pad sucks. Your D-pad sucks at all.
APA confirmed as a Yahtzee.
As a Yahtzee? Oh. Oh. No. That's not the one that confirms me as a Yahtzee. This is the one that confirms me as a Yahtzee.
Nigga, coon, spick.
I will play it again. Why the fuck not?
Nigga, coon, spick.
I like to play that just because.
I don't think he's a Nazi because he is a very big contributor to Israel and that would be an odd thing to do.
That is true. That is true.
APA's gonna get cancelled now for doing the funny mustache man salute.
The funny mustache man salute. Let me try this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That is not even... I'm gonna go one step further. It's not just the funny man mustache salute. Let me give you funny man mustache dance. Man, love that. Man, classic clip. Classic clip, man. Anyway, where is I?
It's his heart goes out to people, which was fine when everybody else did it. Now it's the, okay, sign hoopla all over again.
That is true. That is true.
Elon Musk is legit autistic, so it's unsurprising if he makes an odd gesture.
Yep. He is legit autistic.
I have a friend who gets way too hyperfixated on stuff, mental health stuff he admits, and got way too angry over Elon Musk. I had to tell him to hyperfixate on his favorite yaoi anime instead.
That is one way to do it. Also, Logitech, you suck as webcam. Oh my god. Why are you so... The autofocus is trash on the Brio.
Also found out this week that the Roman salute isn't a real historical thing. It's something made up in the 19th century and wasn't a thing in ancient Rome.
Yikes.
Symbolically, I think Elon thinks he gives his heart to the audience by doing that gesture. It does resemble the salute though.
Again, I get his intention. I just don't understand why he has to do it that way. I just don't get it. I really just don't get it.
Notably the Real Game Awards that Stuttering Craig hosted. Certainly was interesting.
He hosted a Game Awards? I haven't heard that one.
APA, have you heard about the Emilia Perez controversy in Mexico?
No, I haven't heard that. What about it?
Also, the movie theater chain Cinépolis making excessive and false advertising, denying refunds, and getting community noted. Denying
refunds? Or denying refunds? Cinépolis. What happened with Cinépolis? I go to Cinépolis. Or is this the different Cinépolis? Because there is a Cinépolis in Indonesia, and I do occasionally watch movies there, but what's going on with that?
Want to try the original Breath of Fire, but which port?
The original Breath of Fire, but which port? I'd say GBA. Because that's the version that I'm pretty sure that's the version that I played for Breath of Fire. Because if I recall correctly, the GBA one is a lot easier compared to like the original SNES one. The GBA one is a lot easier because it's meant for more for handheld, and handheld's like more casual, I guess. But yeah, I think the GBA port is easier.
Kind of want to play the GBA version, since I heard the original SNES versions of 1 and 2 are rather stingy with experience points and money.
Yeah, GBA if you want more easier an easier version of Breath of Fire, but SNES version if you want more authentic experience.
This stream is brought to you by Saitama.
Straight up.
On a random note, I'm using chatbots to live my OWN dreams. I know it's cringe, but I'm happy lol.
Oh, by the way, speaking of chatbots, the one thing that I like to use for AI, that I like an AI to do, is the one thing that I've been using AI lately is making stories. So I usually give an AI a premise, right? So AI, here's a premise for a story. So I give them the premise, the general premise, and I let the AI to just make the plot, like straight up plot from start to finish. I let the AI make it. So for example, here's a lawyer, and the lawyer is trying to defend a superhero. I want you to make a story, a legal drama, where the lawyer is defending the superhero against, like, material damages. For example, just an example. Like, I didn't actually generate the story, but yeah, that's an example. And what happened is the AI will generate the plot summary of that. It can be in the form of a movie or a 12-episode series or like a 24-episode series. It will generate it 100%, like the plot structure of every single episode, every single movie, every single one of that. And I'm like, that's fucking cool. I fucking love the AI for doing that. Usually, one thing that I really like to do occasionally when I'm not playing games is I like to write fiction. And I have loads of ideas in my head about the fiction that I want to do. But usually I'm stuck. I'm stuck in what to do next. And what happened is I give it the AI the idea, and the AI is like, here are a couple of ideas of how you can proceed with the plot. You can do this, and you can do that. And I love the AI for doing that. It's like giving, it's like, oh yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, I can do this. It just keeps the idea running in my head. And it's like, that is one of the few good uses of AI. It is to inspire you, to give you ideas on what to do next. I feel like that is an amazing use case for AI. As a writer for fiction, at least, as a writer for fiction, that is just straight up. I'm not a good writer on fiction, obviously, but as a writer for fiction, and I want to just test my creative ideas and everything like that. I want to be just as I want to find other ways in creatively to go through this. I'm stuck at a certain point. But man, the AI just fills in the blanks, and I absolutely love it. That's one of the things that I really, really like AI. It just fills in the blanks of a lot of, like, I'm stuck in an idea. I want to realize the idea. The AI is like, here are the ideas. And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't think of it that way. I didn't think of it that way. Now, to be fair, to be honest, the AI answered like 50% of the time in a way that I wanted. 50% of the time. Usually, when the AI answered it, 50% of it is close to what I wanted, but the other half is like, hey, AI, can you like tweak this a little bit so that it's correctly matching my vision? And so it's basically like you're doing a thesis. You're doing a thesis if you're in Indonesia. It's basically like you're doing your like finals thesis or whatever. Usually you write it the first draft, and the supervisors, they give you a revision of the draft. They tell you, oh, this is pretty good already, but there are a couple of things that needs to be rewritten, there are a couple of things that need to be changed, and you have to change this, yada, 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 blah, 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 blah. So the AI gives you a really good first draft, but you have to eventually fill in the blanks and try to make sure that it is improved. And that is even on text, right? Even on the text AI, what they're really good at is giving you a good first draft, not the final product. The final product still needs to be on you. Because from my experience, from what I've seen, that the AI using, they're good at making first drafts, but they're terrible at making final products. I tried, and I mean I tried, had to have the AI to actually generate the final product. It was like, okay, I'm happy with this, 50% of it, but I'm not happy with the other 50%. Usually, what happened is I asked the AI to fix it, and what didn't happen is they fixed like 5%, and then like, okay, that's good, but you also messed up the other 5%. Can you fix that? And then like they fixed the other 5%, but they messed up the other 5%. So it goes on and on and on to fix until it's like 10, 20% better than the first draft. So if I ask the AI to make a first draft, they're amazing. But if I ask them to revise their first draft so that it's actually a finished product, they suck. They are terrible at that. It's to the point where like I am so frustrated. At one point, they were like, fine, I'll do it myself. You are so good at writing the first draft. You gave me ideas, but man, holy God, you suck at revising that. Just it needs a little bit more tweak. It just adds the human touch to that, and then like the AI says, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. So yeah, AI. As a writer of fiction, I've written fan fictions before, so I know a thing or two about writing fiction. I've read fan fictions, I've read novels, everything like that. I know a thing or two about writing fiction. And as a writer of fiction, AI, they're very good at first drafts, but they suck at revising. They absolutely terrible at revising that first draft into a final product. You have to come in and take a step on that one. I am telling you, do not use AI for final products. Use it as a first draft and then revise it from there. If you use it that way, perfectly fine. I have no issues with that. But if you use that as a final product, oh boy, you suck. You just suck. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I visited a Uniqlo shop on Christmas with my cousin and got a cute picture of my OC a friend sketches me on a shirt.
Yeah, I did not know that Vic voice Ed. I did not know. Because I am not too familiar with Full Metal. I know the anime by reputation. I know the manga by reputation. I know about the two versions and how they differ from each other. But I'm not aware of the voice actors. I don't know who voiced what and who does what. It's not among my knowledge. I usually don't really care about the voice actors or who voiced what or who voiced who, as long as the anime is good. At least that's me.
Also breaking the law in the process and getting sued in consumer affairs. My theory of Rev not talking about the Razor Fist hoopla is probably the anti-prom pep support Grums and Rev doesn't talk about Grums negatively.
Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. When you put yourself in a position, right, you have to, and I'm telling you, at times when audience do something, when the audience make a really bad take, when the audience have a specific position that you think is very bad, you actually have to call it out. And I say, not talking about Grums negatively is a very bad position to be in. Because he say a lot of things that are anti-woke that are fine. He does a lot of anti-woke stuff, but that's not the issue. The issue is he made a game. Sorry, he didn't make a game. He promised a game, and he hasn't delivered at all for like nearly a decade. So
Tamaki is annoying and hella cringe.
Yeah, that's why I don't like him as a love interest. I feel like Hikaru is the better love interest for Haruhi. That's my ship. That is like straight up my ship. But they didn't. But they made Tamaki and Haruhi to be the official couple, and I'm like, don't agree. I do not agree. I want her to be with Hikaru personally. But hey, that's just how the manga. That's why I don't read the manga. The manga is like, yeah, Haruhi's gonna be with Tamaki with the manga. And I'm like, I don't agree with that straight up at all. No, I'm good.
I also bought the Batman Death in the Family comic, which collects all the issues relating to Jason Todd's death. I also got Batman Chronicles Volume 8, which collects some 40s Batman issues. MGBA, Game Boy Advance emulator, runs alright on my jailbroken 3DS, but its performance on my Steam Deck is far superior.
Really? I feel like the performance is perfectly fine either way. Anyway.
I'm thinking on getting a PC by parts and building it, but first I need to search for a good motherboard. Any recommendations?
PC by parts and building it, first I need to search for a good motherboard. My recommendation is to literally go to YouTube, right? And see Steve from Hardware Unboxed's recommendations. Look at a lot of people's recommendations on which are the good motherboards for the specific PC parts that you have. My general advice, if you're building a Ryzen PC, get a B450, 550, or 650, depending on which Zen Ryzen that you're having. B350 is pretty much no-go right now. If you have a B350, that's fine, but that's ancient history. B450, 550, or B650. Those are the motherboards that I recommend. If you cannot afford those, then you can only afford like the A320 or the A420, the A520 motherboards, like the first gen motherboard, because the one that I showed on my budget builds, on the budget builds I talk, not on my budget builds, on the budget builds I talk about, that's also okay. That's fine as long as it does the job. As long as you're only using like mid-range CPU on it, it will do it well. But if you're upgrading to like a Ryzen 7, you definitely need to upgrade your motherboard. That's what I did. I had the A320 Asus Prime I think, for the Ryzen 5 1500X. But my brother's friend needed a motherboard, so I gave him the A320M, and I used the money. I sold that motherboard to my brother's friend, and I used that money to get a B450 motherboard, the one that I'm using right now to stream this PC, to stream this whole stream. And I also installed, like I said many times, the Ryzen 5 4600G. That's the one that I'm using, the CPU that I'm using to stream this stream too. So far, it's been serving me pretty well. Anyway, where's I?
Yeah, you're out of the loop, Appa. Yes, Vic does voice as the main character on FMA, both the first anime and the Brotherhood version.
Yeah, I am out of the loop. That's because I generally do not really care about voice actors and who voice whom. I generally do not. But I know about Vic. I know about Vic, the whole drama with Vic and everything like that. But I'm not too familiar with his role aside from Ouran High School Host Club.
Maybe I'm biased, but I watch most anime dubbed. I just feel like German dubs are generally much better than American dubs. Again, I am biased, but I kind of feel cringe at most American dubs.
For the most part, I can tolerate them. Even if they're cringe at parts. But for the most part, I can tolerate them.
Do you have experience with Linux in past?
Do I have experience with Linux in the past? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I do have experience with Linux in the past. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. 100%. I talk about Linux plenty of times in the channel, and I've tried plenty of Linux distros. One of the PC that I had, one of the laptops that I used had Linux. I think it was Manjaro. The reason why I had Linux in there because I think it was an Intel Celeron laptop and doesn't run very well with Windows, so definitely Linux. Anyway.
The reason for that rev theory is because Pretendintg doesn't support grums.
Wait, what does Pretendintg have to do with... Wait, what does Pretendintg have to do with that?
No wonder you have clips of that A9 in EN dub.
A9? Oh, anime in English dub. Hell yeah.
Still hoping to visit Bali someday.
Hey, if you visit Bali, let me know. Let me know, because I might be on the neighborhood.
I'm on Arch Linux, and I've been with it for 2 years now.
Mm-hmm.
It works pretty well with Wayland until it doesn't, and it can be annoying.
Oof.
Bayonetta has buggy cutscenes, 999 is missing cutscene audio.
Oh, that is a yikes. That is a yikes. Bazite, Arch Linux, very nice. Very nice choices.
Pretendintg is great and he does have good reasons to not like grums.
Yeah.
I don't care that much about grums, but I do agree he needs to finish his game.
I don't care that much about him either, but he still does need to finish his game. He talks shit about a lot of people's games. He says he talks shit about a lot of people's games, but he is a game developer. Like, he's a game developer. He has a reputation. He works at Blizzard. He worked at Blizzard at one point. But for some, he promised a game, but he didn't deliver on that promise. I feel like that's an even bigger issue, more so than the issues that he talked about. Leave the issues like that to the actual to people that actually talk about those issues. Anyway,
those 40s Batman issues include a lot of Batman fighting Germans of the fascist kind, which was very timely since World War II was still going on. There's no censorship on this release, so nice. Yeah, I do also play WMMT back in my high school days. And I tend to use the most underused Nissan Skyline in the game.
Yeah. Very nice.
I wish I could remove YouTube Shorts on my phone. They are taking way too much attention from me. It's like my fingers move on their own swiping, when in actuality I just wanted to watch a normal video.
Welcome to the Shorts brain rot. Welcome to the Shorts brain rot. That's just how it is. And I do make YouTube Shorts. I make plenty of them. I posted YouTube Shorts 3 new ones every day at this point. 3 new ones every day at this point. Sometimes I don't post because I got shit to do in real life. I think I didn't post any new shorts like Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, last week. I didn't post any new shorts Monday and Tuesday last week. But that's because I'm actually out of town. And that's the reason why the PC building video, the audio is not as good because I'm not using my original microphone. Next time when I travel, I'll bring the mics. I'm too lazy to bring the mics. Next time I'll travel, I'll definitely bring the mics. Anyway.
Back then I played Initial D Arcade Stage 3 and still grieving for the arcade place to be closed. Mario Kart Arcade have 3 entries. Which ones are you referring?
I do not know which ones that I'm referring to. The one that I know is that Miss Pac-Man is in it. I don't have a lot of memories of it. I do know that Miss Pac-Man is in it, and I can buy a ticket for it. I can get a ticket. Sorry, I can get a card that contains my save for that game. I forgot which one was that. Let me know if you know which one that was. But if that's all 3 games, if that's all the Mario Kart 3D games, well, shit. I don't know which one, honestly. I do know that it has Miss Pac-Man, and I got a card for it to contain the save.
I don't why simulation and racing games are the norm. Tokyo Extreme Racer is fresh air. Please more arcade racing games.
More arcade racing games. Fuck yeah, please.
For
Please.
Mads. Genshin is currently being sued by the FTC for predatory practices, or
Yeah.
because of being a Chinese game. When will they sue EA and Activision Blizzard for the same practices?
FTC.
Speaking of arcade, I do once mention I do played that Beetle Rock Paper Scissors card game called Mushiking at my elementary school days. I missed that game.
Man, more Squid Game ideas.
I also got an old Death of Superman comic that collects all of issues relating to that whole event. There's probably a better release of it today, but it's still neat to own one from the 90s. PPA, what's wrong with Miss
PPA?
Pac-Man? Do you have a meeting at 8:30?
No, there's nothing wrong with Miss Pac-Man. I just want to use Pac-Man.
Have you watched Doom Dark Ages?
I don't watch Doom the Dark Ages. I play Doom the Dark Ages. Because it's a game. But if you're talking about, if what you meant is have I watched the gameplay of Doom the Dark Ages? No, I haven't. I don't even know if they already have the gameplay for it. Is it a trailer? No, I haven't seen the trailer. I have seen the trailer, but I haven't seen like if they have like a full gameplay. I don't think they do. If they do, yeah, I have no interest in watching. I'll just play it myself. Anyway.
Lads, I took the plunge and got a second-hand PS5 Slim with disc for a good deal. I've been enjoying it all day. It'll be good for de novo games that I don't want to buy on Steam.
Fair enough.
One Gone Midnight is made by the same people who did the One Gone Midnight game. Genki is the developer of both.
The Maximum Tune one? Oh yeah, obviously. Obviously.
BTW is Elon vs. Asmongold still going?
No, people do not care about that drama. What they do care about is Elon doing the Nazi salute thingy, allegedly, quote unquote. I personally think he didn't, but it just looks stupid all around.
My friend is an absolute bro. He upgraded my PCS graphic card and SSD to play Monster Hunter Wilds with him and says I can pay up whenever and in parts.
Wow, that is a bro. You got a good friend right there, man. You got a really good friend right there. That is a bro.
Live chat.
That is a bro. Do pay him up later, though.
I bought the Mario Kart 8 DLC when the Switch 2 got announced. No idea how to feel.
Uh-huh.
AA doesn't really matter on low resolution.
No, it really doesn't. It's just gonna look trashy either way.
Maybe it's just a me issue, but I'm not really hyped or have any expectations on the Switch 2.
No, that's good. That's good. Neither do I. Look at the Switch 2. Looks nice. But I'm not super hyped or anything like that. It looks nice. That's okay.
There is a chain arcade in my area, but only fancy new stuff there. But we'll try to find a retro one. Went to one while on vacation and it was packed with kids and adults alike.
Very nice.
Have you heard about the dead internet theory?
Dead internet theory. I heard about that one, but I'm not really too into it.
The issue with MSAA is that it doesn't work well with modern games as most games use deferred rendering as it allows for more flexibility with greater number of light sources.
True.
I think it's just Nintendo has lost a lot of goodwill from me, personally over the last years.
Understandable. I can't blame you for that.
Appa would want to live in Berserk for 1 hour.
Why would I want to live in Berserk for 1 hour?
Also speaking of action game, there's also
Wait.
all message.
Why do you not read that part?
Also a new
There you
gameplay trailer for Phantom Blade Zero, and the quote at the beginning of the trailer is kinda cool. MSAA really only works well with forward rendering or forward plus rendering. Forza Horizon 5 is one of the few modern games to support it. Ray tracing is such a useless feature. We don't need more realistic looking game, we need good games.
That is true. In general, that is true. But nowadays, you're gonna see a lot of games implementing ray tracing mandatory ray tracing. The one which is fine as long as you can tune it down, as long as there's a way for us to make the settings low so that it doesn't use a lot of ray tracing. But yeah, games these days, it is pretty much mandatory ray tracing.
The last thing I got was a
Plenty
free
of them.
DC Comics catalog from 2016. I got it as both a reference for other releases and because someone left a drawing of Harley fitting into Deadpool's outfit in it. Eva is overrated.
I can see why people would say that. 100%. because a lot of people say give it it's a masterpiece, it's one of the best anime ever. Not really. Not really. It's very big mixed bag. There are a lot of stuff that I love about EVA. Undeniably, it is a very significant landmark in the anime pop culture. That is 100%. That is undeniable. EVA is undeniably one of the most influential, most well-known, most recognized anime in the whole anime pop culture history. It is the anime. It is straight up the anime. I should point out too. But it's not a masterpiece. I don't consider that to be a masterpiece. It is not even like in one of my top 50 favorite animes of all time. It is just a mixed bag all around. But I do recognize there are lots of great things about it, but there are also lots of bad things about it. Lots of bad things, lots of good things. I'm personally more in the middle. More in the middle. Not I can see why people love it, but I can also see why people hate it.
Speaking of anime,
actually, before that, I just tried to one back. There's a recent Furtanga video that I watched where he mentions Grums, and he disagrees with cereal because because regardless of Grums' takes, Grums is a good thing for the anti-woke. No. No. Just because he has takes you agree with does not mean the actions that he do should not be called out, or the actions that he do are not bad. It's still very bad. He promised the game that he did not deliver, and he still hasn't delivered that game to this day. Even though he had a Kickstarter, he had a whole crowdfunding. He had a whole crowdfunding for his page, and he hasn't fulfilled that promise, for one. And for two, every single criticism that is being given towards his game, you're gonna get banned. Like, straight up. I think Sid Alpha, he went into his Discord, asked him about his game, and he got banned for it. Like, that is not the kind of person that you want to support. He's basically doing the exact same thing that that he criticized other developers for. Except if it's other game developers and it's their game, that's perfectly fine to criticize. But if it's his game, if you criticize his game, oh no, you're gonna get fucking banned. You're not allowed to do that, or they block your ass for that. And like, he can't be held accountable for that. It's one thing, at the very least, admit to everybody this is a failed project and we tried our best but we couldn't. And like, at least I'll respect him if he goes with that. If I make a Kickstarter page of a game and I took a lot of money and we developed the game, but it ended up not as the way what we intended, I'm gonna be telling you, it's like, okay, we failed, we fucked up. It's not gonna be, it failed, we fucked up. Thank you so much for supporting. I will try to refund everybody as much as we could, but unfortunately, well, the money's lost in production. But yeah, I at least admitting that we fucked up is a more mature thing to do. But he didn't fuck up. But he didn't admit that he fucked up. He just left a lot of his backers hanging with his promised game that he still hasn't delivered. I feel like that's not the kind of person that you want to support. That is not the kind of person that you want to support. Even if he has anti-woke takes, that is not the kind of person that I think you should support, or anybody should support. But I don't make that prominent in my video because I don't want to attack people. Because I don't want to attack people. But I'm telling you, that is the opinion that I'm holding. He's not the kind of person that you should trust at all. Like, at all. I don't. Then my mind went to, why didn't Rev never criticize Grums? My bad. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Please, like, there are loads of people in the anti-woke side that are straight up like dishonest. Because they're people. I get it. They're people. Just because these people have the same takes as you doesn't mean they cannot be held on the same standards. They should be held by the same standards that you're holding other people to, including me. Including me. If I fucked up that bad, you should hold me accountable for the same standards. And I do fuck up sometimes. A lot of times I fucked up. I'm a human being. But the difference is, when I fuck up, I admit that I fucked up. Anyway.
Discotech Media had another stream announcing anime, tokusatsu, and other things coming to Blu-ray. Ray tracing isn't just useful for realism, it can aid in more stylized graphics as well as its just lighting. You can adjust it to look different.
Yeah, I feel like people's understanding of ray tracing right now, right, is very limited to, it hurts performance and therefore that's bad. Why can't people just disable ray tracing? Because why can't people just disable ray tracing? Because ray tracing, it's not going to affect the visuals that much. It's not gonna affect the visuals that much, so we might as well turn it off, etc., etc. People's understanding of ray tracing is that it hurts performance, not that it enhances graphics. I think in so many ways, I think a lot of implementation of ray tracing can be good, 100%. A lot of the implementation of ray tracing, they can be good, and they actually enhance the visual fidelity of the game in ways that are more than just, oh, the reflection is slightly different, or the reflection is slightly better, or something along those lines, or the shadow is slightly better. I feel like ray tracing can be a good force to, a good feature to have in a game, 100%. It's just that a lot of public's understanding of ray tracing, the implementation of it initially was so bad that that's what people perceive ray tracing as, even to this day. So they think ray tracing hurts performance, therefore it doesn't really matter, so might as well turn off all the ray tracing. And in some cases, it's still true. In some cases, you might as well just turn off the ray tracing because it just hurts performance, and the implementation of it is really bad. But when ray tracing is actually implemented very well, it enhances the graphics in a way that makes the game to look better and actually like feel better and everything like that. Yeah, I think ray tracing can be good. It's just that the implementation of it nowadays, it hurts performance while not giving enough visual fidelity, visual significance that matters a lot to players. And I feel like that initial implementation of ray tracing that people have, the perception that people have towards ray tracing, it's still true even to this day. It is still like ingrained in people's brains so much that they don't actually look at the potential improvements of ray tracing, the good that ray tracing can actually have to the industry. So if you ask me, it really, especially when most people do not, especially when a lot of people, I think most people do it nowadays do have ray tracing capable graphics card. It's just that they rarely implement them. Even I rarely implement ray tracing because I mostly play games on low settings. And even if the games that do have ray tracing, I usually just turn it to low. I don't have it on because I don't really need it. Personally, I just need the game to play. But lots of games also implement, nowadays, a lot of games, they implement mandatory ray tracing. So you can't turn it off. I think for the most part, you can tune it low to low settings. I think that's the most that you can do, but you can't turn it off. I think Indiana Jones is the game where that has mandatory ray tracing. That game runs so-so on my end. I run it on medium settings, and even then, it's like 30 FPS on outside, so yikes on that one. But yeah, where is I?
Plus ray tracing can also speed up development as well too, especially once you've switched over, as it saves time for the artists making sure the world is lit properly.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that Crunchyroll got hacked recently?
Mm-hmm. Actually, no, I don't know that Crunchyroll got hacked recently. I'm not a fan. No, don't know that.
Beat GTA Vice City and I did not like it. Not saying it's bad.
You did not like Vice City? Okay.
Not saying it's bad, but God, I ain't gonna play it again, though the radio is full of bangers.
Yeah, Vice City is one of those games where if you play it at the time, it is amazing. It is one of those games where at the time, if you've played it, it is one of the best games you've ever played in your entire life. But nowadays, there are definitely way better games than GTA Vice City. Personally, I played Vice City. I played GTA 3. I played Vice City. I can still see a lot of fun in those games, but I am more of a San Andreas guy. I can go back and replay San Andreas over and over again, and I would still love it. Whereas Vice City and GTA 3, they're fine. I like them. I can see why people love them at the time, but I am more of a San Andreas guy. Anyway.
With the new PC, I'm not really interested in things like ray tracing. Does it play the games? Yes. Good. Is anti-aliasing good? Might even start off at 1080-30 on low settings to save resources.
100%. It's good. 100%. And I'd say, personally, you don't have to cheap out on the GPU. You do not need to get a GTX GPU. Because GTX GPUs right now, in my opinion, even without ray tracing, is not good. Not good for modern titles. It can still be used to play older titles. I'd say my GTX 1660 Ti, Doom Eternal, like 60, 70 FPS, like 100 FPS, I think, last time I checked. Very good performance all around with Doom Eternal. And especially if you lowered it to really, really low settings. Really, really good performance all around. So very well optimized game, I think, for the 1660 Ti. But nowadays, you don't need a GTX GPUs. RTX GPUs, they are sold for cheap nowadays. You can definitely get them and you'd still have a very nice experience. So I think this is about as good a time as any to hop into ray tracing. So to RTX GPUs. Anyway. Where was I? Da-da-da-da.
Matt Walsh is also the worst presenter on the Daily Wire.
Oof.
Ben Shapiro is much better even with his bad takes.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro.
They're going to be disappointed when they nothing but a watch list of anime that used to be free but now require a premium membership to watch.
Oof. Da-da-da-da. There is no Oscars hoopla. I don't recall any hooplas about the Oscars.
In terms of what I've watched, played, and read, I'm basically replaying Arkham Asylum in whole because I'm missing the achievement for completing hard mode. It's still an amazing game though.
Yep, Arkham Asylum is great.
I love the US, but I can't stand the government at time.
Straight up.
Team Killer Media, the people who made Quantum Error, got community noted APB PC ports.
About PC ports? I missed that one. Did that actually just recently happen? I missed that one.
Also, 2 weeks since the death of APB Bingo.
Yeah, 2 weeks since the death of APB Bingo. Oh, you're talking about the hoopla. Yeah, we'll talk about that way later. Way later.
American flag is still a symbol of freedom internationally.
Straight up.
Americans are too self-centric thinking the world runs around the US.
Yeah.
Appa, are you and your brother aware of Ubisoft is blatant disrespecting Japan and Japanese culture?
Since forever. since the inception of Assassin's Creed Shadows, since the fact that they're gonna make Assassin's Creed Shadows to have a black samurai, I can clearly tell. Ubisoft is not doing well. But it's not even the issue, right, with Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed Shadow. It's not even the blatant disrespect of Japan and Japanese culture. Even if they completely and totally respect the Japanese culture 100% fully, it is still a Ubisoft slop. Trash. Average Ubisoft trash. Not a good game. Definitely, I'd recommend avoiding that. Buy Ghost of Tsushima instead. Infinitely better looking and infinitely better game. Straight up. So yeah, it's not even the fact that they disrespected Japanese culture. A lot of games disrespected Japanese culture and they can still be very good. I would say disrespect. More like they don't depict the Japanese culture in an accurate way, in an accurate fashion. But yeah, they can still be good. Assassin's Creed Shadows is not.
The government in my country suck too, it's universal it seems.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the timing of that is SUS. Perhaps it's because of the shift in US politics.
What is it? It's it. I don't know. Why can't the AI cannot say I don't know? But yeah, the timing is very sus. For one, the timing is very sus. And for two, I straight up do not endorse. I straight up be wary. And I mean be wary of any content creators. If any content creators be like, if they call something a gooner, if call somebody a coomer or a gooner or whatever, that is a red flag. That is a red flag. I have never seen somebody who calls somebody a gooner or a coomer who isn't anti-porn. A lot of times when they say that, they immediately, that is straight up, that guy is anti-porn. That guy is anti-porn, that guy is anti-18 plus content. And I'm like, it immediately red flag right there. And I've seen people that do that. They say coomer, they say goomer, or say gooner bait, coomer bait, or whatever, or they call something degenerate. Right-wing, anti-woke SJWs, right-wingers, right-wing fucking Christian, not really Christian, it was like just straight up moral guardians, right? They always do that. They always do that. They call things degenerate, they call things sinful, immoral, satanic, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, be wary of those people. Those people are just pushing your agenda to you. That's just how it is. I talk about that already. Anyway.
Wouldn't have thought of Razor Fist being anti-porn.
This is how it is, man. That's just how it is. And by the way, like I said I didn't even talk that in my video, but like, he's very hypocritical in the sense that he got exposed for watching porn.
Also still waiting on an explanation on how that clip from The First Descendant is porn.
No porn. It's not porn at all.
The policy in question is about playing the Indonesia national anthem always playing at the train station APA.
The Indonesian national anthem is always playing at the train station? I mean, I don't mind playing at the train station, but always? You do know that Indonesia has like a lot of like national songs, like loads of them that I think I'd say even better than Indonesian national anthem. I'd sing all those.
And these 2 accounts I mentioned thinks it is creepy for government to do so.
It's creepy for the government to. I don't mind if they play the Indonesian national songs, right? Because there are loads and loads of national songs in Indonesia that I really like, and I would love to sing that. But only the Indonesian national anthem, only that? It's not. I have no issue with the anthem itself. I have an issue with, can we go to any other songs? If you want to be patriotic, if you want to be pro-Indonesia, perfectly fine, go ahead. I am pro-Indonesia too. But at least play other songs than the national anthem. Have some more variety in that, for God's sake. Indonesia has loads and loads of other national songs that I would love to sing 100%. Come on, y'all.
Also, Trump has been on a rampage since he got into office. Renamed the Gulf of Mexico, declassified MLK and JFK files, started removing illegals, pardoning Dread Pirate Roberts, and more LOL.
Oof. Yikes.
I'm out of the loop. Can someone explain me this razor fist thing?
Too long did not read. He is anti-porn. He exposed himself to be anti-porn, and he basically told everybody, he said that the First Descendant is quote-unquote Coomer bait. He called the First Descendant the video game, the Korean game that has the characters shaking their ass. Optionally, by the way, you don't even have to trigger the animation, right? He called it Coomer bait. He defended Melanie Mack, who pretty much and told everybody that she wants porn to be banned, that she wants degenerate porn, that porn is degenerate, porn is sinful, moral, etc., etc. Right-wing SJW talking points, and he basically supported her, and he defended her, all that sort of stuff. And he, disingenuously, he said, but no, we don't actually want porn to be banned. We just want the game from the middle. There is a middle ground between games that are porn and quote-unquote, First Descendant is not porn, by the way, but he called it a Coomer bait game, whatever. Yeah, he's porn bait game. He called it porn bait game, for one. And for two, there is a middle ground between porn bait game and woke game. He didn't specifically mention the games, but let's put it this way. There is a middle ground between Dead or Alive Extreme and Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yes, there is a difference, but that's not what people are arguing, Razor. People are not arguing in favor of the middle ground between those two. In fact, a lot of games, most if not all games, they fall into that middle category. They are neither woke nor porn bait. A lot of games are in the middle. Heck, a lot of games that are in the middle are my favorite games of all time. But that's not what they are arguing. They're arguing to ban the games on the very extreme. They call the games on the extreme side degenerate. You said the game is degenerate. He said it. He said the game, the First Descendant, is degenerate because somebody's shaking their ass on the clip. There's a clip of somebody shaking their ass in the game, of a female character shaking their ass in the game. He called it degenerate. You're the one. If you call that degenerate, that's not what I would call degenerate. That's just fan service. You know what is degenerate? The Gunner side, the Gunner suicide, where that guy is like literally half naked from bottom waist down, and he approached somebody on a cafe that has loads of like people, loads of like women with that wears underwear, so that not underwears, that wear swimsuits and everything. They dress sexily, and that guy come in half naked to those women. That's degenerate. When it actually harms people in real life, when you are being a pervert and harms people in real life. Harvey Weinstein, that guy is a fucking degenerate. That guy, that's what I would call a fucking degenerate. Absolute inbred waste of filth in human life. Neil Gaiman, if the accusations are true, the guy non-consensually raped one of his coworker or whatever, like one of the female acquaintances that you know, in front of his son. Like, that shit's fucking degenerate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Not only you're raping a girl, but you're raping a girl in front of your son. I think there's also, I read the whole thing, and there's one point where he apparently, the woman that he know, she was taking a bath, she was taking a bath, and he just came into her taking a bath naked, while he himself is also naked. No consent whatsoever. He just forced himself in there. And then he justified it by saying something along the lines of, well, I usually get what I fucking want. That is what I would call fucking degenerate. That shit is trash. Horrible. Absolute piece of fucking human filth. Assuming that's true. So far. It's alleged, if the allegations are true. Yeah. That would be fucking terrible. That's what I would call degenerate. A video game character shaking their ass is not degenerate. That is not degenerate at all. You are delusional if you think that's fucking degenerate. That's degenerate? Are you fucking for real? There are worse things in this world, buddy. Worse things in this world than a fictional video game character having sexy tits or asses. Come the fuck on, y'all. And that's the rhetoric that a lot of these right-wing SJWs, right-wing moral guardians, are trying to push to all of you right now. And I do not accept that. We do not accept that shit. You don't call things degenerate. Like, that's not a degenerate thing. That's just fan service. Fan service is not degenerate. Fan service is not fucking degenerate. Raping people, that's degenerate. Public exposure of your own dick, that's degenerate. Anyway, where was I? Absolutely crazy. If you missed that, oh boy, I'm telling you, you missed a lot.
But speaking of Death of Superman, I watched Superman Doomsday recently. As the first modern DC animated movie, it was pretty good. Doomsday is only in a quarter of the movie though, lol.
Yikes. Wait, hold on. I read that. That's just a repeated message. Yes, I'm aware that Ubisoft blatantly disrespecting Japanese and Japan culture, but that's not even my issue. My issue is they made a shit game.
My Redmi Note 8 shit the bed and the batter inflated.
Oof. Yikes.
My new Nokia G60 is alright so far. The accessibility settings are annoying.
Oof.
And finally, after a recommendation from someone in chat, I read Batman/Aliens. Which has led me into a rabbit hole of superheroes versus aliens and predators, specifically Superman.
Nice.
Are you giving Assassin's Creed Shadows a chance?
Fuck no! Fuck no! Fuck no! I'd rather eat glass than give that shit game a chance. Fuck no! I would rather eat glass than give that shit game a chance. No, thank you. I'm good. Ghost of Tsushima is like an infinitely better game.
I'm waiting for them to remove De Novo from Doom Eternal's DLCs so I can buy them.
Oh yeah, they didn't remove the De Novo from Doom Eternal's DLC. Fair enough.
Also with the recent news with how much EA has lost to BioWare and sports games, I wonder who EA is taking out back. You didn't get to answer my questions last week. Anyway.
Yeah, because time constraints. Sorry about that.
I got my PS5 set up.
Yes.
Can your teeth go bad if you forget to brush them immediately?
Immediately? No. But you should brush them.
Also, I stayed up way too late last night.
Same. You and me both. Where's APPAbendyt anyway? Oh, there he is! Why are you there, buddy? Why are you there? You're just chilling.
I was wondering if I should start using my Switch Pro controller for my PC instead of my Joy-Cons, lol. I've grown accustomed to using them on my PC for some reason.
Cool. I tried using the Switch controller on the PC. It's kind of a mixed bag result, but hey, if you can use that, fuck yeah. Why not?
How did he get my dad's wedding vows?
How did he get my dad's wedding vows? Okay. That's very funny.
I would dance like that too if I had that much money.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh. Greetings. Nier Automata's been amazing so far, and I did get lucky in Brown Dust 2's free pulls aside a 10 shot for Lather Out of Love. Did get him.
Nice.
I'm autistic as well, even I understood what Elon was doing. What's Reddit's excuse of being stupid?
Reddit's excuse for being stupid is actually no excuse, just Reddit.
I'll probably only stay for the Q&A section, because it will be 1 AM for me at that.
Fair enough.
Also autistic by diagnosis, here, and even I knew Elon was on BS.
Yeah.
Emilia Perez is a French movie that makes a narco the hero, implies his victims deserve it, and after death becomes a saint. Needless to say, Mexicans don't like it.
Yikes.
Mr. Incredible being sued by the dude who tried jumping off a build. Been years since I used to write as a hobby.
I still write as a hobby.
I'm trying to practice writing using WinPy. I'll use Sharon VN Games as inspiration, lol.
Anyway.
I have a hypothetical scenario for you. Say you are a Terminator and Skynet has won the war and has deemed the Terminators expendable. How would you react to that revelation?
Wait, what? Hold on. I am a Terminator and Skynet has won the war. But I am a Terminator. So I am on Skynet's side. I won. The Terminator's expendable. If they deem the Terminator's expendable, well, I can't exactly do much about that because I am a Terminator. I can't exactly do much about that. I'm just gonna be dead. I guess I just die.
That's what I use AI2 for.
Yeah.
I often bounce off my OC ideas on it. I don't let it take complete creative input, but just talking about it helps me think about it more.
Yeah. I feel like an AI is very good to create first drafts, but never the full thing. Never, ever, ever the full thing. Do not use AI to revise, to use it as the complete thing. I tried using AI to revise what they're writing. They suck. They fucking suck.
I see the current AI as a tool purely for entertainment. I wish it scraped less data and didn't steal data from everyone. It needs some serious restrictions on the data it is allowed to collect.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it will go for that. Also, Appa Bro hasn't arrived yet. He partied so hard last week. He partied so hard. Sorry, not last week. Yesterday. He partied so hard.
It is odd Rev doesn't call him out considering he's called out a lot of people.
Yeah, true.
Who are your top 3 girls in Persona 5 Royal?
I haven't played Persona 5 Royale. But I'm pretty sure Sumire is definitely gonna be on top. I don't know if she's gonna replace Makoto or she's gonna be below Makoto. But she's definitely on top. Anyway.
I don't like Grums, but to be fair, he did deliver some of it. And apparently, he'll show what he's been up to this year. But of course, grain of salt.
Again, it's been nearly a decade and he still hasn't finished his game. Come on. Da-da-da-da.
Most English dubs do kinda suck.
Most of them,
I do agree. I have no experience with German dubs though.
Most of them do suck, which is why I usually if the show is Japanese, if it has Japanese people, I watch the sub. I watch the sub version. If they have Japanese characters, I just watch the sub. But if they have Western characters, if they have Western names, Western characters, everything like that, I watch the dub. I watch Bacano on dub, because that's Bacano on dub, Black Lagoon on dub, Cowboy Bebop on dub, because a lot of the characters there are not Japanese, they're mostly Western characters. The only exception is Ouran High School Host Club. I cannot watch, I love Ouran High School Host Club on sub, but the dub is just, I feel like the dub is way better. I just like the dub, love the dub so much. Love the dub so much, if you ask me.
Does your country do dub in your language?
Yes, they do. They absolutely do. And they are mixed. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. And when they change voice actors, I noticed. I noticed very well.
I think I only remember voice actors from the voices, like instead of the name I remember, hey, that's Meowth from the Pokemon anime's voice.
True.
By the way, did you see Macross Dynamite 7 was censored?
No.
They removed scenes of lesbian SA4, reasons I guess. I don't really know why.
That is weird.
Also forgot to mention that Squeenix tends to do a very good job with their English dubs, even if the Japanese version can give a different vibe for its characters.
True.
The Whitey Shorts thing is a you problem. I never encounter them unless I need to.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I didn't say that it's not a you problem, but I did say that it is a shorts brain rot. It's a shorts brain rot. It can happen to anyone. And yes, I do agree. It is a you problem. 100%.
I plan to do Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and Dokkan Battles 10th anniversary. I'm also gonna start playing my Switch games since I got all the cleaning done. Barely any drama news.
Not that you know of.
I'm very selective when it comes to English dubs. If the story is set in the US or in a fictional setting with medieval/Renaissance era European influences, I'll watch the English dub.
Yeah, that's what I said.
In my opinion, I don't like English dubs. They sound very bad and it makes me mute the voices or choose Japanese voice.
It depends. It depends. For the most part, I go with Japanese sub, but if the dub, I try listening to the dub occasionally, and the dub's good, I'll watch it in dub. But if it's not, I'll just stick to Japanese.
Obviously, the censorship sucks, but apparently the Macross subreddit loves it.
Wait, what?
I saw someone basically say, lesbians don't SA people, and
lesbians don't sexually assault people. Come the fuck on.
And it's literal CP.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Reddit, you never change.
Come the fuck on.
Apaben, did you hear about the Lolicon that said that abuse victims never become abusers?
Abuse victims never become abusers. That is just like straight up factually incorrect in the most like fucking worst way possible. How dare you say that? That's fucking crazy. A lot of abuse victims become abusers eventually. Anyway. Da-da-da-da.
Also, the Dragon Ball English dub is especially bad.
Especially bad. I haven't heard about the Dragon Ball English dub, actually. But it is iconic, undeniably. Undeniably. Da-da-da-da-da.
Pocket Pair made a deal with a studio that got involved with Sweet Baby Inc. last night. The Pal World train was fun while it lasted. Wish I checked out the other Reagans earlier.
The studio got involved with Sweet Baby? Really? Personally, I'll just see if the game is good or not. And Pal World so far has been entertaining. But yeah.
For the Switch 2, I'll get a second-hand one if I see a game I like. Nintendo has enraged me for an entire year from going after Yuzu to Ryujinx.
Fair. Fair.
Ray tracing today is the physics of yesterday and the hardware acceleration of past yesterday. Imo, it's here to stay.
It is definitely here to stay. 100%. And ray tracing, I feel like it has a bad initial launch. It has a bad initial public reception. And unfortunately, that public reception still lingers to this day. In some ways, they're true. But I feel like if they are implemented properly, ray tracing can be great. Ray tracing can be great.
Ray tracing was also much like ambient occlusion, tessellation, and pixel shaders. Expensive at first, but becomes part of the pipeline where you don't even notice it.
Yeah, true.
Grums does jump the gun at times.
He does a lot. And I just, like, this is one of those things where we're like, don't make conclusions, don't immediately jump to conclusions, just wait for something, wait for the evidence to show, wait for the evidence to arrive, everything like that.
Pretty much. It's one of these things that's a novelty now. But will end up become the norm and every card will be able to do it.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much every single modern GPU on the market supports hardware ray tracing.
Yeah.
Qualcomm is the only one who doesn't support it.
Yeah, the last GPU that doesn't support ray tracing is the 1660 Ti. It's like the 1660 series from NVIDIA. The GTX 1660 series. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, hold on a second, if I recall correctly, it does. Oh, I see. So the RX 5700, I forgot if the RX 5700 support ray tracing, but apparently it does, but only on the software side. It supports software ray tracing, not hardware-based ray tracing, until the 6700 series. That's where they do support hardware ray tracing. Anyway.
I still remember the Batman videos with and without physics and the jokes of Batman covered in papers.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who this Grums is. I might have seen some anti-woke tweet.
Sorry.
All messages.
Wait. Why is it? Stop.
Tweets of him passingly, so he is kinda like Yandere Dev. Or better or worse.
No, he is not like Yandere Dev. He is better than Yandere Dev. 100% I can say for sure. But at least Yandere Dev actually finished the game. Even though at least Yandere Dev actually like have a game that's like playable. So there's that. But even so, he's still better than Yandere Dev because Yandere Dev is just a lolcow in its entirety. It's just a lolcow, a different kind of lolcow. But yeah. The first two entries of Mario Kart Arcade GP includes Miss Pac-Man, or I have a question. Do you remember if the game include Mamechi from Tamagotchi in their roster? Bro, it's a long ass time. I don't remember. I really do not remember. It's been a long ass time. Quake 2 and Unreal Tournament has hardware and software modes. It's one of those jump in text that will end up leaving many cards behind. We are at the point where most rasterized graphics are using path trace render as reference. Developers want to use ray tracing, but it's expensive. Yeah, I can see why. Remember when physics turned hurt performance and you could turn them off back then? I do remember. I do remember a time where that's a thing. But personally, the physics are necessary nowadays. Video game physics, like, I don't miss the time back when I play Counter-Strike 1.6, for example. The one thing I did not like of Counter-Strike 1.6 is the animation when the characters die. Like in Counter-Strike Source, for example, when you kill a character, they ragdollize, right? Like a lot of Half-Life, like in Half-Life 2, where they kill a character, they ragdollize. And the funny thing is, there is a console cheat, right? Where you type in, it's called Fizz Push Scale 1. You change that 1 to 25, and what happened is, every single time you kill somebody, their bodies fly off to the distance. Every single time I play Counter-Strike Source, I turn that shit on, and it is the most fun that I've ever had in any video game. I have never had so much fun killing people in a video game until I turn on that cheat, where I kill somebody and their body just fly off into the distance and bounce stuff everywhere. It is hilarious. I want all games to have that, because that's fucking funny. It reminds me back when I was playing Shadow of Chernobyl, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, when I killed this guy and his body is like he ragdollized, but the physics broke and it just poof, it just goes all around. Love that. That is so stupidly funny. I want more games to be like that. For real. Anyway. Many developers have talked about their internal path tracer, and some can even be enabled, like in any RE engine game with ray tracing support. Cool. The developer of Kingdom Come, speaking of Rev, the developer of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 called him out, despite the fact Rev was one of the few that defended the game when everyone else was attacking it. Honestly, if you ask me, that's Rev's fault. Rev's fault. And the reason why it is his fault is because he made clickbait titles and thumbnails that suggest he is on the anti-woke side. Sorry, he is on the side where he's calling the developer for being woke. And honestly, I think it's on him. I think it's on him. Now, granted, it's the developer's fault for not watching the video. That's on him. I blame him for that. But I don't like the practice of clickbaiting, right? If you're gonna clickbait, at least have it to be accurate to the perspective that you are holding. Right? If you're gonna clickbait, at least have it accurate to the perspective that you are holding. I feel like that's on Rev, if you ask me. But hey, people are gonna clickbait, right? 5 years from now, it will be part of every card. It might not even be an option anymore. The whole Kingdom Come Deliverance drama 2 is so... Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drama is so dumb. That is true. Where on earth is Abba, bro? He literally just arrived. Yo, fam, how you doing? He literally just arrived right now.
Hold on. Just a second.
Hold on. Hold up. Just a second. You literally just arrived and the timer ran out. Anyway,
I have a good reason for this. I'm sorry for being a little bit late, but I have a totally good reason for this.
Yeah, you party hard last night.
Well, not that, but I also had to finalize some packing that I have to do because I'm gonna go tonight. But yeah, I'm here. Hold on, just need to turn on my camera.
Yeah, very nice. Nice that you're here, fucking finally. Anyway, fam, how are you doing?
My keyboard is not working.
All right, you set that up. Make sure everything works. In the meantime, I'll just read the chat here real quick. It's like how Denufo might have some good qualities, but it's heavily overshadowed by the bad it does. Denufo, I feel like it can help. It can definitely help anti-piracy. It definitely works in the anti-piracy side, but it hurts performance. And it still hurts performance, even to this day. So there's that. That is something that Denufo, unfortunately, cannot... This is how it is. That's the nature of the beast with anti-piracy stuff that are that intense. Anyway, so... Yeah, fam, how are you doing? How are you doing?
Oh god, I am gonna be tired in just a couple of days. But yeah, so I'm good. I have a couple of things that I have to complain about to the stream because fuck this.
Fuck this. Okay. What are you gonna complain about?
The first thing is the first thing is I have decided I'm not gonna bring my keyboard because like this is just gonna be some kind of space wasted. But like I mean, at this point I might rethink it and just bring my keyboard anyway. But that's for the keyboard, right? Because here's the thing that is worse, in my opinion.
What is worse?
Shit, I just experienced. Okay, so you have used the G502 before, right, fam?
The G502 keyboard? Oh, sorry. No, the
G502
mouse. Sorry.
mouse.
Yeah, I have. Why?
Mouse. Okay, so the G502 mouse. The reason why I brought that up is because it is relevant to what I want to complain about. You know how? Do you remember how that has a unique scroll wheel? It has an infinity scroll wheel.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, my phone got an infinity... sorry, not phone. My mouse also got an infinity scroll wheel.
And it broke.
By that, I mean...
Oh!
Like,
so...
literally... You can hear it go.
Yeah.
It's literally broke.
It's literally the infinite scroll wheel stuck. Okay. I get you.
Yeah, exactly.
I get what
so
you mean.
the scroll wheel is actually dead, and it became an infinite scroll wheel, as if it was a G502.
As if it was a G502.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but it
that
literally
sucks.
is stuck. But the thing is that I can still use the middle click, so that's nice. So like I can still scroll, quote unquote, by having the
but
middle
it's
click
uncomfortable.
Hold, like,
It's
It is
very
shit.
uncomfortable.
And it is shit, and it's not anywhere that I can apply that method, because like if I were to play like a game, for example, and then like the game says like, oh, okay, now it's stuck. Now it's actually stuck. Hold on. Okay, if the game is like I have to scroll down or something like switch weapons or shit like that,
You're
I
fucked.
just can't. Exactly. And Marvel Rivals has that one thing where if like if I want to
why am I
scroll to
playing
the
this thing?
hero,
Sorry, go ahead.
where I have when I want to what do you call it, scroll through the heroes. It's not that I have to scroll. It's just that the alternative is me clicking, dragging. It's just bad. It's just a bad experience.
Yeah.
So
Get a new
yeah.
mouse.
Now that oh
Either get a new mouse, fam, or have a replacement, or literally just have a temporary replacement. Literally, like this is the mouse
That's the
that I'm
thing.
using.
I don't have, bro. I don't have any other mouse.
It's literally this. I bought the U Green. I bought actually, fam, because out of curiosity, I bought the U Green like mouse and keyboard combo. Right? I bought out of curiosity because I want to try out. Like I am interested now in cheap budget like membrane mouse. Mouse for office, because I feel like that is a niche that a lot of people have not fulfilled. So a lot of people have not talked about. It has been fulfilled in the market, but not a lot of people talk about it, because I feel like this kind of budget mouse and keyboard combo for most people, 99% of people, is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It does the job. You don't need a mechanical keyboard. You don't need mouse with like multiple gaming buttons and everything like that. Basic mouse like this does the job. Nothing, I have no complaints for this one. I tried this one and I personally find it's okay, but it does overshoot when I'm typing. When I'm typing, the typing is fine. The typing experience is okay, but sometimes I do tend to over type, and I tend to over press certain keys. So I tend to type and then I press certain keys by accident. Overall, I'd say it's a 6 out of 10. It does the job. For most people, I feel like that's okay. It does the job. You don't need any fancy mechanical keyboard. A membrane keyboard that's like an office, a mouse and keyboard combo. Super cheap these days. You can get them, but they do the job. But make sure that they are name brand. Logitech, they make amazing. They're great. They make amazing membrane, like basic office work. Logitech. I fuck with Logitech. I fuck with Logitech. Logitech's great. Amazing.
And that's the thing where I'm like, okay, I was thinking of not bringing my my keyboard, but now I'm like, no, I feel like I should not bring my mouse because I'm just gonna buy like a replacement. My plan was to buy a replacement keyboard, but then like if I were to have to buy a replacement keyboard and a replacement mouse, that's gonna be expensive. And so I'm like, okay.
And your mouse is like you have very specific requirements for your mouse, because that suck. You can't just use a casual.
I can just use a rando ass cheap ass mouse. Like I mean, like I'm not
Wait, hold
a
on.
good
Do you?
gamer, but I game a lot. I game enough for it to matter.
Yeah, so that's why you play a lot of games, and you need a very specific kind of mouse that suits your needs. So if you are a competitive player, right? If you're a competitive player, you want to be and you want to go multiplayer, your mouse really does help determining. It matters a lot. Your mouse really does matter. It's not like the keyboard. Like keyboard, I feel like you can use a membrane keyboard and you'll game just fine, if you ask me. But keyboards.
That's true.
Unless you're playing fighting games. No, I think even with fighting games.
At this point, I already have a controller for fighting games. So specifically, I'm gonna bring that controller. I'm not gonna bring my LEWD controller because the LEWD controller is like it's nothing. Like it literally weighs nothing. It's very thin. I can put it. There's one time where I was going to my friend's house and I'm like, oh, I want to bring the LEWD controller in case we were gonna play fighting games. I can literally put it in my pocket. Like
crazy.
Like it's worth nothing in terms of dimensions and size and weight and shit. So I can bring that. So I'm gonna have a particular control for fighting games. The only thing that I don't have is just keyboard from like FPS and stuff. But that's why I'm like, okay, I can probably get a replacement keyboard really easy. But now a mouse in your hand, wow, a mouse is very hard to find.
Yeah, so I think ultimately, if you're a competitive player and you play like first-person shooters, your mouse is like the depth of you. It's like the life and death of you. You need a really good mouse for competitive purposes. But if you're not competitive, if you just play games casually like me, like a basic mouse like this is perfectly fine. It does the job. It does the job. You don't need anything competitive.
The good thing about the mice market at this point is that there's a lot of there's a lot of brands that are trying to be like a flagship killer kind of sense.
Yeah.
Where they are including good features like actually like Logitech kind of features, but it's like way cheaper.
Way
Like,
cheaper.
way cheaper.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, I'm kind of excited of shopping for a new mouse right when I was there.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm gonna try to look for deals as well. Like I'm gonna look for the best deals. I don't know where exactly I'm gonna find the best deals. I'm just like browsing Amazon right now. And like even in Amazon, it's like it's not bad. It's just it's kind of expensive. I was like, if only my mouse broke like a couple of weeks ago or like a month ago, I would have been like, I'm just gonna buy a replacement here because a cheap mouse here that are good, it exists, and it's been the mouse market, the cheap mouse market here is really good in my opinion. But it's just that if I were to buy one here, like I don't have time to buy one here and then bring it there. That's a problem. I'm like,
You're crackling a bit. You're gonna have to
really?
fix that.
Shit.
Yeah. Actually, no, you're not crackling now.
gotta fix that.
Can you try to speak?
That's dumb. Okay, that's fucking dumb. Is
Okay,
that
now
really
you're
sure?
crackling.
Like, are you
Okay,
sure
you're
that-
crackling now. Okay, so you're definitely crackling. Fix that.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it anyway.
Okay, anyway. While you're fixing that, I'm gonna read a couple of chats here. I play Vice City until I stop at Demolition Man mission. That's like pretty early on. Is that the mission where you have to use a helicopter to put in the TNT? Yeah, I hate that mission. That mission can go fuck itself. It's not even that mission is hard, it's that it is tedious and time consuming. The mission's not hard. You literally just have to control a helicopter and you put in the TNT. But man, like that's tedious. That's just stupid busy work. Let me shoot people, not control a fucking miniature, a fucking minicopter and just like putting TNTs and shit. I don't like that. GTA 3 is better than Vice City. Yeah, because a lot of the missions with GTA 3, at least they actually shoot people. At least you actually like destroy stuff, not using fucking remote controlled fucking. I hate that mission. I despise that mission. San Andreas is the only one that aged the best out of the three. I agree. I will stand by that. As much as I like Vice City and 3, San Andreas is the only one of the GTA trilogy that the HD trilogy that aged very well out of the 3. All the PS2 GTA games have aged poorly. I can see that, but my opinion, San Andreas is the only one that aged well. They're all clunky, don't feel that great to control. Visuals have also aged poorly. Yeah, I agree. I'm still happy I don't use streaming services. Pirating is so much easier, especially because I have a website specific to my country. Yeah. I finished most of Sly Cooper 1 in one sitting, dang. Then got up to the next day to start Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe because I played the PS2 version of Vice City and the Orange Sun basically blinds me in the awful shooting gameplay. I think the PC version don't have those issues. They do. They kind of do. Switch 2 looks good, but $449 is Wait, they already revealed the price? I didn't know they revealed the price.
Damn.
$449, $450. That is very steep. That is very, very steep. I'll say wait until it's sale. Is Abigail, Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, Sonic 3, and Beverly Hills Cop XLF nobody did in the Oscars? No. Someone talks about Oscar hoopla. Me thinks of the Will Smith slap. That's the only Oscar hoopla that matters. Ubisoft originally wanted to make it a Japanese male protagonist, but then George Floyd happened. Is that really the primary influence of why they included Yasuke? George Floyd? I don't think so. I would unironically buy Animal Crossing Shadows if they do what Internet Historian said and they switch all of Japan into Africans and made the protagonist Japanese. That would be funny too, not gonna lie. Huh, true. Why do people come up with the worst slang? Gooner, Coomer, etc. Yeah. They are... I'm telling you guys, anybody that used the word Coomer or Goomer, red flag. Red flag. They are red flag, immediate anti-porn red flag. I have never used that word. Like, I don't use that word at all. I don't use the word Coomer or Gooner. Because that is basically saying, because that is a derogatory term for anybody that consumes porn. You are a Coomer or you are a Gooner. Basically those two words, right? It's a derogatory term to suggest that anybody that consumes porn is a bad thing. And I do not fuck with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I feel like porn can be beneficial to some people. To a lot of people, even. But that said, the porn industry is pretty bad. That is undeniable. 100%. The porn industry is very bad. I can still call that out. The porn industry is pretty fucking bad. Some illegal stuff, I mean, are in there too. And we're going to talk about one of them in just a bit. Anyway.
Damn.
What do you think about the MasterCard didn't canceling payment for... Ooh, we'll get to that. We'll talk about that way later. Oh, by the way, fam, we're going to be in here for a long-ass time. You know how last week we didn't even finish?
I'm not going to be, because I have a little still to do. I need to continue packing before I go. That's the thing.
You're still crackling.
Ah, shit.
Well, fam,
try to see.
if you're going to be packing, fam, right? If we don't make it to nice number 1, by the way, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, that'd be great, right? If you're gonna be leaving halfway through, I'm gonna take all the nicest for myself. So you're gonna have to take that risk.
Bruh. Chat, if you think this is extortion and child
That's not
labor
extortion. It's not extortion. If you're only in the stream for
if you
one
believe
nice.
that this is bullshit, press 1, chat.
No, it's not. If you're only in the stream for one nice and you're not on the stream for the other nice, I feel like that's a fair compensation. You're only in the stream for one nice. There you go. You're only paid for one nice. That's just how it is, fam. And I'm giving you it's not fucking fair. I'm suing your ass if you think that's not fair. And the judge will fucking side with me. I'm telling you, you're gonna lose in court, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, where was I? All those right-wingers talking about it are Christian. Right-wing atheists don't care and won't use language like sinful. 100%. I do agree. But I don't think being the Christian is the issue. That's what I'm saying. If you're a Christian, perfectly fine. I don't mind if you're a Christian. I don't care. I only care if you're a moral guardian. And moral guardians can be in any religion. Weirdest part is when anti-porn people say how they have reached enlightenment once they stop being gooners or something. I hate that. I hate when you say that. I hate when a lot of these people say that. It's like, what enlightenment? It's just porn. Porn happens even back in the 70s. They exist. But forget the 70s. Like back in the old days. Fam. I'm telling you this, fam. I'm telling you, people actually jerk off to statues, that naked statues. And I literally cannot hear you. You're muted. Anyway, most new age slang usually sounds cringe anyways. I will still be gooning and hating on Appa Bro for being late. No complaints there. It's always the anti-porn crooks that are into worse and are misandrous that are super counterproductive in terms of reproduction, despite also hurting women in the process. I am telling you guys. Razorfist also said that the moral and satanic panic of the 80s and 90s didn't exist and was made up. Yeah. I really wish people would stop being so fixated on loli and all automatically saying you're a pedo and should go to jail. Oh, bro, we've had worse issues than that. Do you really think the police will really take them to jail? No, obviously not. You want to put some dirt on Razorfist? You might want to farm some kiwis. Yeah, I can, but I don't like... For one, I don't like kiwi farms. I don't like the way they handle a lot of the finding dirts on people and everything like that. And for two, the issue... I don't hate Razorfist as a person. I just don't like his takes. I just do not like his takes and his position very inconsistent. It was euphoric experiencing the PS5 boot up with the PS1 animation. Ooh, true. I saw that. People forget that the US state governments are the ones that are supposed to get shit done. The federal government is the overseer. Vince McMahon is a degenerate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I saw the things that happened with him. Yeah, he is definitively a degenerate. That's what I would call a degenerate. When I hear the word gooner, it reminds me to the movie Goonies. True. Did you hear about the theory about Razorfist and Noah Antweiler are the same person? No! No, he's not. He's definitely not. Straight up no. Putting a Joe Biden, aren't we, Mr. Gaiman? True. Appa is pretty degenerate, exposing his opie to the viewers without shame. Ah, shit! Shit! Oh, no! Ah, fuck, I got called out, man. Ah, man, that is true. Shit. Oh, no. Censor, guys. I need to censor my opies. Oh, no. Man, you should see the times. You guys. I'm pretty sure you're there. I'm pretty sure you were there. But you guys remember the time where we literally had to go shirtless because somebody donated like 10 nice in total of a lot of people donate to like $690 in total, and we had to go shirtless. I'm telling you guys, that still applies to the stream. If you guys actually made it, if we make it to nice number 10, actually no, 10 is a bit much. I'll say nice number 5. If we make it to nice number 5, I'll go fucking shirtless for real. I'm telling you. Nice number 5 and we will go shirtless 100%. So stream elements links down below. If we make it to nice number 1, that's great. Nice number 5, we'll go shirtless. Nice number 10, actually, yeah, we'll stick to nice number 5. Nice number 10, we're gonna get banned off YouTube. But yeah, nice number 10. Nice number 5. Anyway, wait, hold on. I don't want to use the AI. It's already done. A porn game can fit into degenerate, but that's the point. Fan service by itself isn't. Yeah. No, a porn game, I wouldn't even call porn game degenerate because it's still fictional characters who are involved at the end of the day. If you like porn that involves people getting raped, yeah, sure, go ahead. The people that are in that porn are fictional. I've read loli porn where the loli is like abused. It's like abused, raped, and everything like that. Some even have the loli being mutilated and fucked after they got mutilated. All sorts of fucked up shit. But that's still not as degenerate as doing that to real life kids. If you do that to real life kids, you're an actual degenerate. But if you do that to fiction, who the fuck cares? Do that in fiction, whatever the fuck you like. Anyway, where's I? Oh, blur! Logitech, you are terrible with your blur, I swear to God. Anyway, California wildfire still going on since January 7. It is crazy. GLAAD has nominated Vivian from Paper Mario for so-called LGBT representation reward. It's fucking stupid. I'm developing a hentai game for my specific niche, and I'm actually flabbergasted. People actually support me on Fanbox, but for it, I feel the pressure of people supporting me, though I will release it for free. Well, that's great, but keep your promise, man. Not like what Grums did. President Trump is pardoning the Dread Pirate Roberts? Yes, he did. He absolutely did. He pardoned Dread Pirate Roberts. Do you really think this crusade will stop at just porn? No. No, which is why we should call them out before it actually happens, before it actually goes too bad. This is so malleable that they can deem anything as degenerate and pornographic. That's pretty much what they are doing right now. They deem a fan service scene as degenerate and pornographic. When its censors want to attack something, it starts with porn or the thing closest to porn first. Actually, let me tell you when the censors are starting to attack something, right? They will start to attack something. They will start to censor something when they call something immoral, right? When they call something immoral, oh my God, my eye on the left has like more red eyes, more reds. That's crazy. Anyway, man, I need to sleep. But yeah, point is, when they start talking about something and they call that thing immoral, immoral in some ways, in any other words or any synonyms of the word immoral. It can be sinful, it can be degenerate, or it can be racist, sexist, bigoted, misogynist, everything like that. Basically, they call that very thing morally bad. That's a justification for censorship. I don't know about you guys, but if I find something that I deem morally reprehensible, I would censor it. Right? I would remove it out of existence. If I find that thing morally reprehensible, just straight up morally reprehensible, I would ban that shit. Ban that sick filth. For example, child porn. That shit is morally reprehensible. That shit should be banned. Not just banned, investigated. Investigated so that the people that made that shit should be arrested and get to fucking jail. Harming real children, way off the fucking line. Straight up. Off the fucking line. You are an actual degenerate, not just a degenerate, a filthy piece of human waste. Absolute fucking tragic. Just literally kill yourself. I'm going full LTG on the motherfuckers who think that they can make something like that and get away with it. That is something that I find morally reprehensible and should be fucking banned. Drawings of fictional characters, even if they are kids, even if they look like kids, even if they got mutilated, torn to pieces, and being all sorts of stuff, that's not morally reprehensible. That's just art. Those art makes you feel uncomfortable, but that's the point. Art is supposed to make you feel something. If it makes you feel uncomfortable, it achieved exactly that. If some people doesn't look at that thing and they don't feel uncomfortable looking at that, they're into that sort of stuff, hey, as long as you don't harm real people, as long as you don't harm real children along the way, go ahead and draw whatever fucking gore, hentai, gore porn that you like. As long as you don't harm real life children or real life people in general. That's the line that nobody that enjoys fiction should ever cross that line. And unfortunately, a lot of moral guardians, they think that fiction is reality. fiction is the same as reality. And because fiction is the same as reality, you have to treat fiction the exact same way as you would treat things that happen in reality. Bro, we rape children in fiction. I'm not even bullshitting you. There are children being raped in fiction. And we watch shows where children are being raped in fiction. I am telling you, fiction has done a lot of stuff that are terrible for kids. Putting them as child soldiers, like Naruto, like literally they train children to be child soldiers, ninjas. But ninjas are cool, like, until you realize that that's what they're doing. They're conscripting children to become ninjas. They're telling people, yeah, being a ninja is cool. You got all these powers and shit. And then you realize you have to kill people. You eventually have to kill people by being a ninja. You have to actually murder people and all that sort of stuff. I'm telling you, fiction has done way worse stuff to children than they got raped or somebody had sex with them. But that's perfectly fine. In fact, it is like one of the best-selling shonen mangas of all time. Children being put into a situation where they shouldn't have been. But we watched them. We loved them. One of them is in the thumbnail right now, even. It's a My Hero Academia character. But yeah, that's perfectly fine. But don't sexualize the children. You can put them to war and literally kill each other. Perfectly fine. But don't sexualize them. That's too much. I felt like that's a lot of fucking bullshit. A lot of bullshit, if you ask me. My favorite girl is and always has been Hifumi in Persona. Fair. Ababer's gonna show up looking like he had the night of wild, passionate loving with God himself. I mean, he kind of does look like it. Bless you. Bless you. Whistleblower just exposed Visa for not being... Oh, we'll get to that later. We will get to that later. I get really annoyed with Omegon not liking anime. Like, we get it, dude, you don't like anime. Wait, what? I've been listening to subs more often. Okay. The worst thing about YouTube Shorts is that you can't add them to the playlist. Oh, that's true. That sucks. No one cares about what Reddit thinks besides the Macross subreddit sucks. Well, no one cares. No one really cares what the subreddit thinks. That's true. Until they make some dumb takes, which it does make fun of. Lesbian couples have the highest rate of domestic assaults. Exactly. Aberbros is surprisingly absent on the stream right now. Well, he is now. He is here now. Domestic violence statistics among lesbians looms over. The abused never become abusers. Talk about being detached from reality. How the fuck is Powers gonna get affected by a dying DEI consultant company? I don't know. For example, Gunsmith Cats set in Chicago, Illinois. Ain't no way I'm gonna watch it in Japanese with English subs. Same thing with Full Metal Alchemist, Cowboy Bebop, and Hellsing Ultimate, among others. The cycle of violence is a thing for a reason. Did you hear about the woman who said that only straight people are abusive? Ooh, that's just a denial of reality. Straight up, that is a denial of reality. Have you ever watched or read Hunter x Hunter? I watched it with my brother. It was amazing. That and Full Metal Alchemist original. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. I do want to see it, but so far I am only watching Full Metal Alchemist original. I am only up to the point where I've watched the anime to the point where we were introduced with the guy and the girl and the dog. If you know what I'm talking about. If you know Full Metal Alchemist, you know what I'm talking about. The guy, his daughter, and the dog. That's the point where I watched him, where we first encountered them. That is the last point where we encountered them. It's when I met with the guy and the girl and the dog. It's so crazy of a meme to the point where I look at that guy and I'm like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I am watching you. I know you by reputation. I know you by reputation. And I'm going to make sure you do not put harm in this girl's life. And oh boy. Without spoiling too much, I got spoiled already what happened. But yeah, let's just say it doesn't end very well. It does not end very well. Yandere Dev finished his game. No. It's still in early access, but at least it's playable. At least it's playable. At least people can live stream it and like play it. He didn't actually finish what he promised, but some parts of it is finished. Anyway, on the flip side, when it comes to mecha anime shows like Mazinger Z, Getter Robo, and the Brave series, I'll always watch them in Japanese with English sub. Yeah. Lesbian relationships are factually the most violent, considering that they aren't held with the same accountability as their male counterparts, even though they should be. I don't know why. Grums doesn't groom underage girls at Yandere Dev. That is true. That is true. Yandere Dev's game is playable. I thought it was a buggy mess. Yeah, it can be. It can be. But I've seen people let's play it and encounter a couple of bugs. But that's because I think he said it's early access. So that's to be expected. At least it's in a state that is like semi-playable. That's the most that I can say. I sent you an article about the Macross censorship, which does a better job explaining it than I can. Okay. Setting is an influencer in whether I watch sub or dub, except Persona for some reason. Yeah, I tend to go with Persona with dub, with English dub. I just got used to with the English dub with Persona. I caused an enemy soldier to fly off into the distance using a turret in Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. I like how people still fight over subs and dubs. I'd rather just watch the original versions. It's been a slow month year. I will probably go to bed early, feel fresh and new. I got my Wario cap. It's not necessarily fighting. It's just personal preference. It's just personal preference if you ask me. Sometimes I prefer dubs. Sometimes I prefer subs. I don't mind either way. If you watch only the dub, fine. If you watch sub, fine. Don't mind it. Appa, would you kill in real life if people had ragdoll animations? No. No, I wouldn't. And no. And yeah, I do. And yeah, I know it's not an FPS setup, but yeah, I wouldn't kill people in real life. I do think Rev could have a better title. Is this the latest gayest Appa Bro has ever been? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Rev could definitely have way better title to accurately represent his point of view. At least with the shorts, I can clickbait with the shorts because it's shorts, literally. Just it's like 3 minutes at most. Just it's not that long. With a video, I try not to clickbait. I try to accurately represent as much as I can. Anyway, where is I? Clickbait titles is kind of double-edged sword when it comes to someone's reputation. Finally, Appa Bro arrived. You can go around Denival by playing the Switch release. That is true. That is true. You can. Except, again, it's kind of a mixed bag. It depends on whether the Switch release of the game is actually playable. They're both at fault since Rev should have titled the video better and Favra should have actually watched the video he was calling about. Yeah, they're both. I'd say they are definitely both at fault in that regard. Rewatch Cabin in the Woods. Surprising to me that it's that Heather Langenkamp worked on the special effects for that film. Yeah, I watched Cabin in the Woods. It's a pretty good film. Very, very good film. I do not recall the Switch 2 hasn't revealing the price. Yeah. I do not recall that a thing. We already have porn addicts. Yeah. Yeah. We already have porn addicts. I don't understand why you can't use that word. Thoughts on goons in Yakuza. Yeah, those are different kind of goons. But yeah. Would beat the shit out of them, but yeah. Can't stand words like drip for clothes and I kind of zoom and all kinds of zoomer slangs. I personally like drip. I like drip. But I wouldn't use it regularly, but I like that word. That fits. Appa Bro is a bum. Oh, fam. You're a bum, fam.
That is some
Slander.
violation, bro.
Also, you're still crackling, fam.
No.
Appa Bro,
I'm
Appa Ben
unplugging
is your
that.
boss and he just set your work hours straight up. Work 1 hour, get paid 1 hour. Bum Appa Bro. Exactly. There you go. See, you work 1 hour, you get paid 1 hour. That's just how it is, fam. Appa Bro, will you challenge Appa into a fight? No. No. Why would I? Why? On Tekken, yes. On Tekken, yes. Why the fuck not? But unfortunately, I'm pretty bad at Tekken, so. I would goon into a Roman statue too. I mean, Gen alpha slang is so weird, man. Porn has been around since man paint put paint in cave wall. True. People are trying to attack Dog Walker again, so I heard. What about the occasional Appa crack when he leaves? That is true. I am very sorry, but that's just how it is. Or if the time and setting is right, have Appa Bro jump into a swimming pool again. True. Appa, did you hear about the people who say that anime is only something to jerk off to? Well, they clearly don't watch a lot of anime. I guess that means kids' anime don't exist to all of them. True. My nose has been hurting, and I did get me some new clothes. Is Como banned? No, I don't think so. I don't actually, but I'm saying it's tempting. But yeah, I need to watch videos that help me sleep. Sure. Lolicons and Shotacons are base. It's fictional, so it's base. Yeah, that's some Christian mentality. Now I'm completely reminded of the Ninja Weapons episode of South Park. I do not have an official best waifu for Persona 5 Royale, but Kawakami is surely up there in the top. Oh yeah, I agree. Dread Pirate Roberts being pardoned is reportedly the alias of the founder of Silk Road, a darknet marketplace that was shut down by the feds 10 years ago. Yeah, they sell drugs, apparently. Fucking auto-scroll. What made you give up using Twitter outside of YouTube updates? What made me give up using Twitter outside of YouTube updates? Simply because I don't like to argue with people. I just like to be I don't like to directly argue with people. I just like to be a silent observer and let people clown themselves. If I jump myself, it's like seeing, what is it? It's like seeing public fights. You do not want to be involved in a public fight. You just want to see and observe what they are doing. Personally, if you ask me, being an observer of that public fight, right, is a better way, is better, much better than getting involved in that public fight to begin with. Even if that person is somebody that you want to defend, right? I think getting into public fights in the first place is a mistake. Even if you're... But that's just how it is, man. This is how it is. Equal to those games as a trilogy. Good thing I have a digital download of pretty much the entire Macross franchise. I watch both dub and sub. Also depends on the show I want, watch, and preference. Yeah. Until Black Myth gets a Switch release, the only way for it is to wait for crack or buy it. Guess we'll know the Switch 2's price on the Nintendo Direct set for April. Hopefully some games don't make the system worth for purchase. Clothes being dripped kind of makes sense. They hang off on us, true. Is a 4TB hard drive good for an all-in-one PC? That depends. That really depends. Do you use that 4TB hard drive for operating system? In that case, fuck off. No, it is not good for an all-in-one PC. Do not use a hard drive in current year when SSDs are so cheap nowadays for an operating system. But if you are using it only purely for storage, perfectly fine. 4TB for storage and only for storage is perfectly fine. No problem whatsoever. But for an operating system, SSD. Get yourself an SSD for an operating system. They are so cheap nowadays. They're so cheap. They're ridiculously cheap. Back then, I had to buy like 4TB SSDs cost like nearly 9 million, 10 million rupiah. Now it's like 5 million. It's very good SSD too. So SSDs are super cheap nowadays. Super cheap. You might as well definitely get them even if you have a hard drive. For an operating system, I recommend an SSD. For storage, hard drive is perfectly fine. Just for storage. But if you're like constantly reading and writing through that storage, definitely get an SSD for that. SSDs are super cheap these days. Get yourselves one, 100%. I can say that my top 5 girls are in no particular order for Persona: Takemi, Sumire, An, Makoto, and Hifumi. Honestly, that sounds like what I would have listed it to. I really hope my New Year starts off well. Really worried. Already had some problems in this month, but the majority has gone well. Yeah, sure. Anyway, I think that's the end of the chat, so I might as well play the intro here real quick. Also, I need to take a piss, but in the meantime, while I'm pissing, intro. Seriously, minors, man, they are straight up unstoppable. I don't understand why they're doing all that stuff, man. God dang it, minors. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the APB show. Welcome to the APB show. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my dad's Redmi phone. I have the dad's Redmi phone right here. I'm going to use this Redmi phone as a stopwatch. Can I actually copy the data for this? Let's try to lap that. Okay, I'm going to stop that. Oh, I cannot use that. I have to write it manually. Fine by me. I'll just write it manually. I'll just start the stopwatch later. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the APB show. Before we get to the APB show, as always, I need to read the donations. For one, Amisang, tip $1. With the help from a friend, I was finally able to get the rare Dan Hibiki sticker in Street Fighter 6 Pocket Minigame TOT. Oyaji, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't play Street Fighter 6, so I'm not too familiar. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the Hooplas, I gotta say huge thank you to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Seriously, you guys are amazing. Come on, y'all. You guys are amazing. Unfortunately, Bingo, it's been 2 weeks since the death of APB Bingos. Rest in peace. But hey, thank you guys so much for the sponsors, guys. You guys are amazing. If you want to see your name among these awesome people, these awesome legend guys, check on the list down below. Donate just $1. Seriously, Stream Elements links down below. Come on, y'all. If you can make it nice, number one, we have 200 slides for this week, and Alpha's gonna quit, so he's not gonna pay that much. But yeah, we got 200 slides for this week. If you can make it the nice number one, guys, that'd be great. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. Stream Elements links down below. All right. So those are all the last week's. Those are the donators from last week's stream. Before I get to this week's stream, let me start off the timer here real quick. Oh no! I forgot that this is the screen's turned off by like. I forgot the screen's turned off by like a couple minutes. So I'll just use. Fine, I'll just use my normal phone. Where's my normal phone? This one's right. I'll just use my S21FE for the stopwatch. Okay, S21FE stopwatch. Okay, see the timer. Oh, sorry, where's this? No, that's the alarm, not the stopwatch. There you go, stopwatch. No, let's start. No, not lap. Stop, reset. There you go. Start. Okay, the stopwatch has begun. Previously, ladies and gentlemen, on the APB show. Why is it on low volume? Previously, ladies and gentlemen, on the APB show. We got loads of Food Plus on the APB shows, but first, we got old Ava Bros photo of the most disinterested thumbs up that I have ever seen. We got idol fans being idol fans in Indonesia, and apparently that's the manliest. That is a pretty pussy thing to do. I'd rather smoke and do drugs and get overdose and have lung cancer. And apparently the idol fans are training to become an airplane parking attendant. Zoomers are not drinking as much as the previous generation. Maybe because most of them are not legally allowed to drink. Bob Chipman's old tweet, but it is a very, very old tweet where he said this is a very small amount of McDonald's for an average sized person. Like, come the fuck on, y'all. Bob. Are you for real, Bob? For real. Like, date, month, year is apparently a terrible format. Stupid format. Elon Musk get exposed for being a fake gamer by Asmongold. We talk about that all the fucking time. And I don't know why Grums decided. Mark, why do you decided to defend this guy? Why? Why are you defending Elon? Why? This person said that's literally just Goku, and unfortunately, that is not Goku. That is his son. That is not Goku, and loads of people are like, no, that's not Goku, that's Gohan. And it's just a bunch of spam posts of just people saying you're a retard. That's very funny. Absolutely crazy. This is allegedly a digital camera. Sorry, an analog camera. A digital camera is called an analog camera by this dumbass. It's not a digital camera, it's an analog camera, but okay. Somebody got accused of using AI for Sailor Moon fan art. And Reddit, the subreddit mods do not apologize for that. They justified that. Speaking of AI art, by the way, this particular art is not AI generated, but this one is AI generated. She's in love with ChatGPT, and it's just the cringiest fucking shit, I'm telling you. Why Persona 5 Royale deserves a remake, and yet the thread is gone. It's deleted. PC games are outselling console games. No surprise there. PlayStation canceled a lot of live service games. Loads of them. Canceled projects. Apparently, if you find glee in canceled projects, that means you're not a real gamer. You're a fake gamer. You're a tourist. All that sort of stuff. Also, why are you not repeating? Avowed's entire community section has been nuked for reasons unknown. Tekken has become a game for e-girl streamers. Punishing Grey Raven is collaborating with Devil May Cry 5, but not Hoyo, because Hoyo is the best, right? Hoyo, Triple Z is better than Devil May Cry 5 because everything that Hoyo did is better, right? Ugh, crazy. Body type A, body type B, or male or female. But apparently body type A and B is more immersive. Like, how the fuck does that work? Apparently, if you don't like Assassin's Creed, that means you get to be racist to Asian people. I don't get it. Baldur's Gate 3 men are apparently hitting on you too much, but that's not a thing. I don't experience that at all. And this person think that's woke. That's degenerate. And if you like lesbians, if you like gays in video games, that means you side with the woke people. And I'm like, fuck off, man. Seriously. Oh man, this guy, and I'm telling you, this guy just pushed his anti-LGBT agenda everywhere. And this person is anti-DEI. And that's why you attacked somebody who just so happened to have a pride flag in the bio. If you want to be anti-DEI, they need to be a minority or liberal, and they need to be incompetent. And so far, I don't see how this guy is incompetent. You only prove that they are a minority and liberal, but not the incompetent part. So you need two to prove it. You need two, not one. And apparently DEI includes LGBT. No, minorities include LGBT. And the Kingdom Come Deliverance Supa because there's a gay scene apparently. And this person, I hate when you tell people, gamers, hey, you should not buy these games because they do not align with me politically. How about don't fucking tell people what to do? How about you don't tell people what to do? I hate that this is a fucking agenda. This guy's pushing his anti-LGBT agenda. Guys, you should not buy these specific games because I am anti-LGBT and you have to agree with my politics. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And by the way, the Draconian Code of Conduct is zero tolerance for discrimination, including homophobia, which this guy admittedly is homophobe. This guy's an actual homophobe. But hey, complain. I'm being banned because I'm a homophobe. Of course you're being banned because you're a homophobe. Come the fuck on, y'all. This is how it is. And the director said he got involved in a culture war. I mean, it's fucking crazy. Apparently, Musk, Zuckerberg, and Beast owning social media is a good reason why they need DEI programs. Don't know what that has to do with anything. The First Descendant is causing controversy among the right-wing, anti-porn, anti-degeneracy crowds like Melanie Mac, all these sorts of people, man. They are anti-porn, anti-degeneracy, and they are also denying the satanic panic. Because of course, they are denying the satanic panic is just a myth. I'm telling you guys, it starts with anti-woke, anti-DEI, and then logically speaking, it will progress into this one. It will start off with being anti-DEI and anti-woke. You initially go, okay, fine, I don't like DEI either, but then it's gonna go to this. It's gonna go to this, and they're not gonna like you for liking games or things that have sexuality in them, including, of all people, fucking come the fuck on, Razor Fist. Come the fuck on, y'all. He calls the First Descendant Korean Goomer bait, and he also said that it's degenerate. Seriously. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. And he also denied the satanic panic. That never happened, right? The satanic panic never happened. And he also blocked people left and right. I was also one of them. Back when I had my old account, I remember being blocked by him for I don't know why. It's a long ass fucking time. I was blocked by him. I was looking at the tweet. It's like, wait, why can't I see this tweet? Oh, I'm blocked. How the fuck am I supposed to? How the fuck am I supposed to look at this tweet now? Well, thankfully Elon unblocks everybody, so you can't interact with this guy. Can't reply to this guy because the motherfucker blocked you. But you can still see his tweet. Stupid. So there's that. And he also got caught in 4K jerking off to porn while neglecting his girlfriend. Christians think that they're being persecuted because they have their anti-porn rhetoric. That's not the point, bro. That's not the point. The point isn't that you're a Christian, that you are anti-porn. Unbelievable. Oh, we gotta get more to this guy. This guy got caught in 4K, and I'm telling you, the 4K is delicious. Very, very delicious. Don't spoil it if you already know, but it is delicious. There's a middle point between porn and woke, apparently. Crazy, right? And those are all the hooplas from last week. Believe it or not, that's literally the last. Until we got cut off. That is the last hoopla of last week until we got cut off due to timing. Because there's so much stuff we need to talk about, so much stuff to discuss, and we got cut off due to timing. So now, we're going to properly tackle a bunch of hooplas. Hopefully, we can make it all the way to the very end of the hooplas from last week that we didn't cover. Fam, We have 195 slides. 195 slides.
Bruh.
We're gonna be in here for a
Blood
long
thinks
time,
I'm
ladies.
making it all the way back.
I don't think you're gonna make it all the way through. But, ladies and gentlemen, if you can make it to nice number 1, guys, come on, y'all, nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 1, guys, come on, y'all, that'll be swell. Nice number 1, guys, please, come on, y'all. If we can make it to nice number 1. Should I play Bernie Sanders? I am once again. Should I play? I am once again. Yeah, I should play Bernie Sanders. Why the fuck not?
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Love that. Or if not, I'll just play Dante. Dante.
Cash up front. This I like.
Man, Dante's a simple man. He likes his cash up front. That's how it is. First Supla. Oh, wow. Indonesian Hoopla. Look at that Indosiar logo, fam. Ah, man. Indonesian Hoopla. Let's go. What is this Hoopla? Police's meth party raided by citizens.
Bruh.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Man, police's meth party raided by citizens. And that's actually the translation for this. Pesta sabun digerebek. Yeah, they are actually, the police officers are having party with meth, using meth, and they got raided by the citizens. I am telling you, in Indonesia, the citizens raid you. The citizens in Indonesia, the citizens raid you. And yeah, I look it up. It's real. Police officers are having meth party and then raided by residents. They are, oh my god. Look at this meth setup, man. I'm telling you. Bong. It literally called bong. Oh, it's an illustration of the bong, man. What is this meth setup, man? I'm telling you, this bong is some ghetto ass shit, man. I'm telling you. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's just the backwards nature of our country. It's the police officers that are doing drugs. And we, as citizens, are the ones who have to arrest them.
Have to rate them. Rate their ass.
I mean, don't you guys remember the fat Indonesian police officers? You guys remember this? The fat Indonesian police officers. Loads and loads of Indonesian officers are in training, and unfortunately they are overweight, so they have to undergo through all sorts of just like it is such a how are these I don't understand, man. Blaze are better than Bugs. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go. You could say the police officers methed up.
They did, bro. That's exactly what they did, bro.
That's exactly what they did. They did indeed methed up. 100%. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, I'm telling you, the cops, man. Indonesian cops these days, man. Man, goddamn, the cops, man. I'm telling you, the fuck the police sentiment is not limited to, it's not an American thing. It's not just an American thing. I'm telling you, fuck the police is not just an American thing. A lot of countries, they just straight up do not like the police. They straight up do not like the police. I'm telling you. Indonesians, no different. This is how it is. Moving on. Do not commit the sin of empathy. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, being empathetic is a sin. Well, if that is the case, then I guess I have to play this. I'll play this. We have to purge all the sins. Purge. Amen. Latiremo. Dorime. This snake is God's enemy and yours too. Wait, hold on. I have no idea what the context of this is. So I don't care. I do not care about the context. I don't understand the context, and I do not care. What I do care about is, why the fuck do you call empathy a sin? How the fuck is empathy a sin? She hates God and his people. You need to properly hate in response. Hold on a second. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Don't you dare fucking tell me what to do, okay? I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you, people online, right? When they tell me what to do, that is a I straight up dislike anybody that tells me what to do. They can recommend me what to do. They can give me suggestions and advice on what to do. I'll take that. But straight up telling me, you have to do this, or you are the most evil person in the world. Yeah, fuck those people. Fuck them. I hate those kinds of people. Those people are off this fucking planet. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. She's not really deceived, but it's a deceiver. Your eye shall not pity. I do not understand the context of this conversation. Who the fuck is this? Like seriously, Snoop, who is it? Who is this? Who is this?
Hold on, who is it?
Who is that?
I have no idea who this is, and I do not care. Why do you call sin and why do you call empathy a sin? Empathy is not a sin. Thank you, community chan. I can't believe that I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is crazy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Sounds like democracy is manifest. Sounds like you got attacked in the quote tweets there, bro. Sounds like you got attacked in the quote. Oh my god, that's worse. You didn't say untethered empathy originally. Empathy in and of itself is not wrong. I'm seeing people claim empathy is just bad, which is unbiblical. But yes, unrestricted, misapplied empathy is bad. Yeah, I do agree. Sometimes being empathetic to the wrong people can be bad. But I have not seen how you have not established how this person is bad. Did this person rape somebody? Did this person go after kids? Did this person do anything that's like morally reprehensible? What did this person do? You have not established anything that would substantiate why I should not empathize with this person. Is it because she's a woman? Is that it? Oh, she's a woman, therefore you should not empathize with her. I guess that's just the default position, right? So, Linus, I need you.
That's just how women are.
I still love that quote out of context. Oh, that quote out of context is just the funniest thing, I'm telling you. I am telling you, that quote out of context is so funny. Also, Okuyasu, Linus. Jeez. Oh, Linus. Linus.
I heard it.
I'm telling you. The sin of empathy is literally a synonym for untethered empathy. How the fuck is the sin of empathy a synonym for untethered empathy? I don't think that is the case. I think people call you out and you just want to backtrack, you want to backpedal this whole thing. How about just own up that you misspoke and what you meant as unbiased, sorry, not unbiased, but more like straight, just universal, everybody should deserve a fucking empathy. Everybody. Including like bad people that do not deserve empathy. But yeah, everybody deserves fucking empathy. And granted, empathy is subjective. What you empathize or do not empathize for is up to you. But you calling it a sin is a bit much. It's a bit much. Empathy isn't one of the 7 deadly sins. It is literally the opposite of what they stand for. Adding untethered doesn't change that. It doesn't change anything. But hey, you do you, I guess, right? Moving on. Oh, by the way, this is a political account, apparently. I'm not too familiar with this guy's politics. But the reason why this guy's here is not because of the politics. It's because of the stupidity. General stupidity that universally anybody can agree on. I'm in the hospital with a bowel blockage. Well, isn't that amazing? I'll give you more details tomorrow. How about you don't give details ever? How about that? How about that?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Yeah, by the way, this guy is in here not because this guy is in a hospital with a bowel blockage, but because this guy put himself in the hospital with a bowel blockage. How so, you might ask? Huh? Well, maybe with tweets like this. Dear liberals, I just had a steak and eggs for breakfast. Enjoy your couscous and 3 bark. I simply can't thank all of you enough for all your birthday well wishes today on my 60th birthday. I am living proof that you can make it to 60 years old without eating vegetables.
Bruh.
And you wonder why this guy has a bowel blockage. I mean, I wonder why this guy has a bowel blockage. Maybe it has something to do with you not eating any fucking
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I wonder why. Fiber is for losers. Well, since you're in the... I can be a loser all I like, but I'm not the one in a hospital with a bowel blockage. I'm telling you. Real men eat steak, not avocados. Well, maybe you should eat more of those fucking avocados. Literally last week I eat apples. How dare I, right? Apparently I'm not a real man for eating fruits and vegetables. I'm telling you guys, just as a bit of a PSA to all y'all, right? Okay? If you want to have, right? If you want your poop to be like not, if you want to not be blocked by your own poop, eat some more fiber and vegetables and fruits. Come the fuck on, y'all. Don't just eat steak. Eat some fiber. Come on. Moving on. Or drink laxative alternatively if you think that's gonna work. Oh, there's also this, man. I am telling you guys, this is one of the ads that I saw. I was scrolling on Twitter X. This ad got community noted a lot of times. And honestly, I can see why. Who pays full price for software anymore? Well, at least I agree on that one. So 2021, we've been verified by the X team. No, you're not. You are not verified by the X team, by the Twitter X team. You bought the checkmark. Anybody can buy checkmarks on Twitter X. That doesn't mean you are quote-unquote verified. That just means you have the blue checkmark. That doesn't mean you are verified. You're misleading people with this shit. To a whopping 90% off on all Monopoly-owned software. Look, I don't like Windows. I don't like Microsoft. I don't like Windows 11 either. I love Microsoft Office. Office 365 is phenomenal. I love it. But I'm not gonna pay full price for it. I can just use Mass GitHub. And I'm telling you, cracking Microsoft products right now in current year is so fucking easy. Like a baby can do it. Like Abba Bro. I told you Abba Bro is even shocked.
I did it in the middle of class, bro.
He did it in the middle of class and he was genuinely shocked that people pay a lot of money for all this software when you could have just gotten that and cracked that for free. I am telling you. Like literally watch last video. I tell you how you do it. Seriously. Do not buy these products from CD key resellers, which is what this guy is. Which is what this account is. This account is selling CD keys. Do not buy it from them. Why? Because they might come from stolen CD keys. Stolen credit cards, even. The sources for all these are very shady and questionable at best. Sometimes, granted, they can be legitimate sources. They can be bulk softwares that are being resold because nobody's buying them. Fine. But if they come from shady sources, shady sources, right? They come from scam victims. You're buying softwares from people that got scammed. There's a chance that that might happen. So a lot of times these CD key resellers are people that you should not trust. Don't trust these CD key resellers. I recommend for Windows or Office, just go to GitHub, Mass GitHub, MAS, Microsoft Activated Script, MAS GitHub, look it up, and just follow the instructions. You'll crack Windows 11 and Office 2021. Office 365, you'll crack them just fine. No issues whatsoever. Do not buy from these CD key resellers. Straight up. They are untrustworthy. A lot of the sources are terrible. So, just this is a PSA. Don't you hate paying big monopolies ridiculous prices for a commodity service? Yeah, I do hate them. That's why I get them for free. But I don't want to pay you because you actually, the sources of your CD keys are very shady. And I'm not vibing with that. I'd rather you just crack the software. By the way, it's very funny that I mentioned this, fam. Did you know that the Microsoft Activator script is on GitHub? Guess who owned GitHub right now? Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Yes. Microsoft own GitHub, the platform that hosts the software, the open source software that is used to crack their own software. Imagine if Steam is selling cracks for video games that they're selling. It's basically like that. Imagine if Steam be like, hey, all these games, right? All these games being sold on our platform, you can buy them for $2.99, but there's this secret menu that you can access in our services where you can get the game for free. It's basically like that. So Microsoft is just allowing people to crack their software, which is a good thing if you ask me. And honestly, that's how they managed to dominate the operating system in so many places. They are actually second most used operating system in the whole world. The first one is Android, believe it or not. The most used operating system in a lot of PCs or mobile, basically everything, right, is Android. Android is the most used. Windows is close second. They used to dominate, but Android now dominates. So there's that. So yeah, point is, if you want to crack Windows, if you want to get Windows or Office, there are definitely safer ways to get them. And Microsoft pretty much lets it happen. So you might as well get them for free. Anyway, this is literally an empty slide. Just like an empty slide. Okay, let's just gotta move on. Okay, moving on. Doom, the woke ages. Wait, what? Can I just say I hate people, this trend of people just calling things woke for no fucking reason? How is this? How is the Doom how is Doom the Dark Ages woke? I want to know. Why are people keep on saying things woke when they have? What is the point of this? What is so woke about this? I don't get it. Okay, what is so woke? Difficulty modifiers, difficulty level hurt me plenty. These are difficulty sliders. These difficulty sliders, they modify the game to your liking. This is not woke. This is a good thing. This is good. The fact that you can customize the difficulty to your liking and customize every little bits and pieces and aspect of the game difficulty to your liking, that's a good thing. That's good. May I remind you, this is a good thing.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
This is a good thing. Yes, you can make them a lot easier. But at the same time, look, damage to player, 100%. Look at how it's like only there, right? That's the 100%. You can increase that to 200%, 300% even. Damage to player. That means, right, the demons, when they deal the damage to the player, you can increase that 2 times so that they deal a lot more damage to the player, or 3 times even, depending on how big this slider can go. That's a good thing. That makes the game harder. How is that woke? I don't get it. Damage to demons, 125%. You can increase the damage to demons to make it easier. Or you can make them lesser. So actually, this option is pretty low. I would love the game to have an option where you can have like 50% damage to demons. So you only deal 50% damage. So you're going to have to be very careful, very selective, everything like that. But yeah, you can modify all this stuff. Projectile, parry window. Hey, some people do not have good reflexes. I don't have good reflexes. I play Soulsborne games, even I don't have good reflexes. If I can modify the parry window to be a lot bigger, hell yeah. Why the fuck not? I mean, if I play a Soulsborne games and I can modify the parry window, fuck yeah, I would. I'd increase that to the fucking top. But that's because I'm a scrub. That doesn't mean I'm woke. That doesn't mean I'm woke. That's game journal shit, but doesn't mean I'm woke. Yes, a lot of game journals are woke, but that just because I'm a scrub doesn't mean I'm woke. There are plenty of scrubs that are not woke. They call people the F word all the fucking time. Point is, being a scrub doesn't necessarily mean you're woke. There are a lot of game journals out there that are woke and they're scrubs, but scrub and woke, they're not exactly a Venn diagram. They're not exactly a closed Venn diagram. Just saying. No jump button, a shield, a parry, and game speed slider. Xbox ruin Doom. How the fuck does Xbox ruin Doom? What the fuck does that... Okay, first off, you called it woke. For no reason whatsoever. I don't understand why you call this woke. Second, you call this Xbox ruined it. What the fuck does Xbox have to do with it? Because Xbox owned Bethesda, because Microsoft owned Bethesda, and therefore Microsoft owned Doom, and therefore they ruined it? Like, bro, how are these things woke? I don't get it. Oh, by the way, hidden replies? Hidden replies? Are you for real? Hidden replies. The anti-woke crowd's using hidden replies. I'm telling you. I am telling you, the anti-woke crowds, like, they are crumbling, they're stumbling, they're just keeping L's after L's after L's. It's just making all sorts of wild accusations for no fucking reason. Just telling people, yeah, games are woke and everything like that. And Appa just, oh, there you go, he's back. And there we go. Tell them games are woke, games are this, games are that. But then they employ the same exact tactic that the SJWs, the woke people are using, and hiding fucking replies. Come the fuck on, yo. What are the hidden replies? I want to know. Shut up for once. You're fatherless. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Cobert64 tip $1. Good morning, Appa Bros. Hope you're keeping well and weather hasn't been toasty for you. Greetings from Down Under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, greetings from Down Under. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Australian indeed. Australia. Oh my god. I need to. Oh my god. I need to ban. I need to results. Can I exclude certain folders? No. I want to exclude certain folder. There you go. I want to exclude a specific folder, and that is my phone backup folder. And the reason why I want to exclude this folder is because there's porn in it, and I might accidentally play porn. So. Definitely gotta be careful on that one. Don't want to get my channel fucking banned. But hey, I disclosed it. Anyway, cry about it. Cook. There's a jump button, you clown. And the whole thing about this Doom is to be a fucking tank. Well, there you go. There you go. What else is there? I mean, how the fuck is this woke? I don't get it. People just keep on throwing the word woke all the fucking time, and it's getting tiresome. It's getting fucking stupid. Come the fuck on, yo. Yeah, I would love to share it with
get some bitches.
Hey guys, I would love to share my porn with the class. Don't worry. I would love to share my porn with the class, but it's YouTube, man. YouTube's gonna go YouTube. If I stream on Pornhub, maybe. But if I stream on Pornhub, I get fucking banned. I get fucking arrested. For real. Where is I? Moving on. What is this? I don't really like to talk about politics, but I have been seeing a lot of it going around, so I'll just make this one post about it. It doesn't matter to me if you're left, right, or somewhere in between. You are welcome here, and I am happy to have you here. Hey, preach. 100%. My vibe. My content doesn't center around politics. I just play games and act silly online. I'm happy to get to know new people and spend time with them doing fun things. Base. 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 Exactly. Base. I know there's a lot of things going on right now, but please respect one another. There's a lot more to people than their political views. Base. Just infinitely base all around. Fuck yeah, I am vibing with this shit. 100%. Facts. I won't continue to give them engagement, so I will do this instead. Okay. I don't know much about politics, but what's happening right now in the USA is tragic. Really? I'm sorry. I
mean, if you talk about the fires, then I agree. I would agree.
The fire is tragic. I get it, but that has nothing to do with politics. That's just actually a lot of it has to do with it. Actually, it does have a lot to do with politics in some ways or another. But for the most part, the politics is not that matters. It's that people's lives that are lost that matter. It's not just lives that are actually being lost. It's just livelihoods are being lost. What happened in USA is tragic. But are you referring to the fire, or what are you talking about? And anyone that doesn't see that is either extremely privileged or dumb. Well, I'm sorry that I am not in an area where the fire happened. You want me to be in an area where fire happens so that I'm not privileged? What are you talking about? Anyone coming with propaganda or pro-Trump rhetorics. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I fail to recognize. I just don't. I
fail to recognize the correlation.
Hey, if you are anti-Trump, right? I don't even give a shit if you're anti-Trump or pro-Trump, right? Personally, if you ask me, that guy tries to ban video games. That guy tries to blame video games on mass shootings. Like that shit is straight up like that immediately not a fan of that. That one alone, on that issue alone, is like not a fan of the guy at all. But even so, right? Even so, I get that there are terminally political people online. I get it, and those people are annoying. I get it. All right. But, man, you don't ban those people because they're pro-Trump. You ban them because they're annoying. If somebody is going to be spamming all sorts of pro-Trump here and there, pro-Trump, it doesn't matter if you're pro-Trump or anti-Trump. If you're spamming, if you're making behaviors that are just harassing people and everything like that, yeah, you're going to get banned. The politics is not the issue, it's your attitude and your actions are the issue. I get why you would ban those people. Not because they hold this specific political opinion. Because some butthurt people have found this, there's absolutely no conversation to be had with someone who just came in and started chanting Trump, 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 Trump. Okay. I don't want to have any conversation with those people either. If they are so terminally political that they are blinded by Trump, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay, and that happened before, that shit won't do. You do realize that it's not just the people that go Trump, 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 Trump that are annoying, right? There are also people that go Biden, 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 Biden. There are also people that go insert whatever political figure here. They're fanboys of those political figures and they harass people and they're being annoying on the chat. It's not the political issue, it's your being annoying on the chat that I have an issue with. But your issue is the political side, not the fact that they're being annoying. And that I don't vibe with. Why do you specifically only attack people that support Trump? Because there are loads of people that do not support Trump and are also annoying. Goes both ways. That's not unique to pro-Trump. Exactly. Moving on. Oh, there's this. Fam, check this shit out, fam. Look at this stupidity. I talked about this in my last video already. For those asking us about a PC version of Code Violet, this is a game by Team Kill Media, right? New game. Apparently it's inspired by Dino Crisis. The reason we are not bringing it to PC is we do not want anyone modding vulgar versions of the main character as well as other characters in the game. Yeah, so the reason why they don't want a PC version is because they just straight up do not want people mod the game. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem, okay? The people that mod the game are way less compared to the people that just play the game vanilla. Most people don't even know how to mod the game. Are there loads of downloads on the mods? Yes. But let's take Remake 4, for example. The most downloads that I see for Nude AITA was like 600,000, I think. Hold on. How much the downloads for Nude AITA? Nude AITA Wong is like, no, hold on. Not even 600,000. It's 600,000 views. The total downloads of Naked AITA Wong is 152,000. How many copies this game sold? Millions? 7 million? 8 million? I forgot. But this Remake 4 sold a lot of copies. Billions and billions of them. And only like 150k people that actually downloaded the mod and made AITA naked. You're telling me that that's worth removing the PC version of the game? Just because like a fraction of PC gamers, like not even a percent, not even a percent of PC gamers, like 0.01% of PC gamers downloaded the mod and actually played with it. This is the dumbest fucking thing. Unbelievable. We hold our voice actors and actors with high regards. This is also very confusing. I thought you said character models, because there is a difference between somebody that a voice actor and the character model. Are you making the voice actor or actresses, right, to have the same face model as the actual characters? If so, that's on you. If so, that is on you. How about you make them different? How about you make the characters to not look like you? I don't understand why we have this video game practice where the characters that they're displaying in a video game look exactly like the actors that they're... I don't get it. How about have them to look an entirely different character? It's a video game, for God's sake. You can experiment. You can have fun with it. But no, it has to be the exact same thing. It's not like Hideo Kojima, like Death Stranding, where that's the point of the game. The characters in the game are like actors, like real actors. And they're portraying them, they're acting in that particular role. Although I do have to say, I don't see a lot of nude mods for Death Stranding. Maybe it's because because they're based on real actors, and I guess that's bad. I don't know. But point is, I don't see a lot of nude mods for Death Stranding. They're there. I think they're there, but I just keep scrolling down and down and down, and I don't see nothing. I don't see no nude mods as far as I know. But yeah, point is, right? Point is, why would you have the voice actors to be in the same model as the actual model? I don't get it. As well as our artistic vision for the game and story, and reject any form of destroying that with sexual mods. So, making a joke out of our art and possibly tarnishing the reputation of our actresses and actors. Wait, hold on. Tarnishing the reputation of voice actors and actors? Mods do not tarnish their reputation. How can you see mods as tarnishing the reputation of the actors and actresses? Where did you get that connection? I don't get it. I have never seen somebody that make the claim that mods, nude mods, will tarnish the reputation of the actors and actresses. I don't see where you get that claim, bro. I don't get it. By the way, this is the game developer's previous game. It's called Quantum Error. Look at those ratings.
Bruh.
Those ratings, they're not very good. Those ratings are not very good. And the reason why is because this game is asset flip trash. The reason why the ratings are like that is because the game's very bad. It is asset flip garbage. The developers, they grabbed a lot of assets, they just flipped it around, and they made a game about it. But they don't flip it around very well. The game's trash. So yeah, this is their previous game. Not very good. And yeah, it's like a PlayStation 5. It's a PlayStation 5 focused game. I don't understand why the fanboys are like simping on this game. It's like, it's a trash game. We are not against PC gamers on the platform. Yes, you are!
But you are.
But you are! You are! Because you are! You did not look up.
Because you are!
You are against the PC gamers on the platform. Why you are lying? Why are you lying? Do I need come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Asset flip of what? Quantum error is an asset flip of what? Asset flip of assets, pre-made assets.
Free assets.
Pre-made asset. That's what an asset flip is. If you're not familiar with an asset flip, right? Pre-made assets, right? They're usually sold around in, if for example, Unreal Engine or Unity or whatever game engine you like. Usually in those stores, they sell pre-made assets made by other people, and game developers can buy those assets and use it in their game. But they're flipping it around, reusing those assets so that it makes a game, which technically is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But the reason why asset flips get a lot of bad reputation is because the people that flip those assets are not implementing it well. They don't flip them well. And that's why asset flips get the bad reputation as it is right now. It's because the flippers are trash. It's because how they flip their asset is trash. You know who asset flip, fam? From Software. From Software asset flips themselves.
Yeah, they do.
All the time. All the time. Elden Ring, literally a lot of stuff from Elden Ring. Like, they took stuff, a lot of animation, a lot of the bosses from Elden Ring, a lot of them straight up from Dark Souls. Like, the Asylum Demon from Dark Souls is literally like the Blight Tree monster. The Blight Tree demon, I think, is what.
Erdtree.
Erdtree, yeah.
Avatar.
It's literally the exact same thing. From Software, asset flip all the time. But the difference is, they do it in a way that is refreshing. They also contribute to all sorts of stuff around the game that actually makes it interesting and make it, okay, that makes sense. I get it. But not this one. They asset flip, but they don't do anything to innovate. They don't do anything to make it, oh my god, can you like not be here? This guy decided, this guy, you want to join the stream? Look at the camera. Look at that. Do you actually want to join the stream or not? Why did you, of all times, decide to leap into my piano? What are you looking for? Come the fuck on, yo. Kitty. But yeah, seriously. Yeah, that's what an asset flip is. Asset flip in and of itself is not a bad practice. But in the same way, reusing assets is not a bad practice. But yeah, at the end of the day, the game's bad. We are not against modders and some of the fun. What do you mean you're not against modders? You are! Why are you lying? You are!
Because you are!
You are a fucking come the fuck on. You are against modders. Why are you lying? You absolutely are 100% against modders. Why the fuck are you lying? Oh my god, why are you in my... You are literally at the top of my laptop. That's crazy. Absolutely, you are. But we are 100% against pornographic mods, period. Oh, you are against porn mods that only some people make and only some people download. So you just remove the game entirely off of PC because some people might make porn mods of it. Some, not all of them, but some. What a fucking clown. I am telling you, this game developer, I have no idea what came into the mind of these guys. They are idiots. Unbelievable. This is some of the dumbest decisions that I have ever seen any game developer make. Yeah, fuck the PC platform. Yeah, fuck the PC platform, the whole thing. Some people mod it because a couple of people might mod the game. Crazy. Unbelievable. This is why PCMR cucks don't deserve to have nice things. That implies that... that implies that this thing is nice. That implies that this thing is nice. That's very generous of you. I stand by this dev. Digital vandalism... This motherfucker just called modding digital vandalism. This motherfucker just called digital modding digital vandalism. This motherfucker. I've got to get the game day one. Pray to God there's a collector edition too. How about actually waste the money however the fuck you like? But this is such a fucking stupid ass reason to get a game. Oh my god. So much insane respect for these guys right now. Respect for what? Respect for protecting the voice actors? Are they even the models for the game? Why do you need them to be protected? Why are you standing up for the protection of them? If the voice actors don't like to have their characters be modded so that they're nude, they can literally send an email to Nexus and be like, hey, please don't do that shit, or we will sue you. Because technically speaking, you can sue mods. You're gonna be a bad person doing that. It's a horrible PR on your end, but yes, you have the likeness of your own faces. Technically speaking, you can sue the mods or sue the host of those mods and have them to be taken down with DMCA. Technically, you can. You would be an asshole for doing that, but yes, you can. You'd be an asshole, but yes, you can. Go ahead and do that. But you don't want to do that. You just immediately preemptively be like, you know what? We're not going to release the PC version of the game because we don't want to deal with that headache. That's not how it works, bro. So awesome to see developers take a stand against PC gaming and the PC loser community. Yeah, that PC loser community are the ones contributing to the very same console that you're using right now. Come the fuck on, y'all. By the way, this is the game developer's previous game, Sun and Bone, right? Oh my god.
Bro, we ain't losing anything, bro.
Oh my god. That is tragic. I actually, you know, fam, you know how back in the days when you make the Smash Bros tier list and you made a tier list specifically said, I pity you? This,
bruh.
I pity this. Like this is just a pity. Like, wow. That is sad. All this controversy, all this hoopla, and for this? Oof. 4 user reviews. Man, it sucks. It sucks being a self-published game and see your game be like this, man. It's crazy. Oh, by the way, this is also another dinosaur-themed game. Except this one, I think this is more like Doom. So it's a fast-paced first-person shooter. So yeah, it's more like Doom instead of Dino Crisis. So they're doing another dinosaurs game, but except this time, instead of it being like Doom, they make it look like Dino Crisis. So nobody's playing this game. Oh my god, no one's playing this game and only 4 people bought it. I think you need to focus on your marketing a little bit better. Because this This is just sad. This is this actual shameful display. I'm playing that.
Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display!
Oh yeah, the new Turok game is also coming up. Might as well just wait for that one instead. Sun and Bone has sold well on PlayStation and the Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store.
Bruh.
You sold it on Epic Game Store. You sold it on Epic Game Store.
Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display!
That explains everything. That just explains everything. Apparently. Yeah, so the game sold much better in Epic Game Store. By the way, Epic Game Store, they sell the game first there, so that explains why the Steam sales are so low. But are you sure the game sold very well in the Epic Game Store? Are you sure about that? Hey, don't let it get to you. They're just mad they can't pirate the game for free. Yeah, about that. About that. About that. About that. About that. They are mad that they can't pirate the game for free. Yeah, about that. The developers are mad that people are pirating their game. Because the game has no protection. The game's DRM is pretty basic. It has no protection. It's pretty much you can crack the game. But why would we want to pirate your game? Why? Of all the games that we can pirate, of all the games that we want to pirate, why the fuck do you think that your game is something that is worth pirating? I don't get it. How is this game worth pirating? The pirating of games on PC is completely insane. How is it insane? Piracy on PC exists since forever. It has existed since the dawn of time. But it's like that's an insane thing. Why are PC gamers pirating games? Like, that's a thing that happened all the time on PC. It's happened since the inception of PC gaming. Since the first time PC gaming has existed, piracy has existed. And you're gonna say, oh no, piracy has existed. It's like, come the fuck on, yo. Come the fuck on. How are you a game developer and you're acting like this? Releasing asset flip scam games like you guys do and then pandering to console warriors is insane. I agree. What is happening right now with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC is exactly what we have experienced even though we are a small studio. What have they experienced? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, by the way, top 3 selling games on Steam right now. Top 3. Top 3. Best-selling PC game right now on Steam. Top 3, guys. Top 3. Maybe not right. Maybe not right now. Maybe this thing's changed. But at the time, yeah, at one point it's top 3 best-selling PC game of all time. It's not happening to you because you're not selling shit. You're not selling shit, man. It happened on the first day of our very first game released years ago, Kings of Lorne. So for the ones who have accused of games Sun and Bone having low player count on Steam, go search Sun and Bone torrent on Google and you will see why. Because some people pirate the game. Okay, and piracy has existed for a long ass fucking time, bro. It has existed for a long ass time. Piracy is not as easy. It is not as easy as just buying the game outright. And I recommend, for most people, if you actually like the game, if you want to support the developers, if you want to give them money, buy the game. But if you don't want to give the money, then sure, go ahead and pirate if you're broke. Never like that. You don't have to donate to Stream Elements link down below. But it'd be nice to do so. Stream Elements link down below. Come on the fuck on, y'all. If you can make it nice #1, that'd be great. You don't have to, but hey, if you actually donate, I would totally 100% appreciate it. Don't blame the customers, man. I don't blame the customers for being broke. I don't blame people for for torrenting the game. The same way I don't blame people for not donating. If you don't donate, that's fine. At the end of the day, I'm an entertainer. I need to give something or some reason for people to be able to donate to me. In the same way that you have to give a reason for people to buy your game. At the end of the day, we are selling stuff. I'm selling my entertainment, you're selling games, and you need to be good enough for people to pay you for it. And at the moment, you're not. We released Sun and Bone on Epic Games Store first before Steam. You fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display! Shameful display!
And you wonder why you got low sales. Yeah, let's use the platform that everybody hates. I don't know, guys. I'm telling you guys, if you use Epic Games Store, right, immediately, right, on your sale, that tells me straight up you want money. That tells me straight up that the reason why you publish on Epic Games Store is you want money. You do not care about player convenience. You do not care that Steam has way more features compared to Epic Games Store. Like, even Epic Games Store right now, comparatively speaking, still has less features. Way less features than Steam. So if you're a game developer and you consciously decide that Epic Game Store is the platform for you, that you decided to be an Epic Game Store exclusive compared to being Steam exclusive, yeah, you basically tell everybody, I want money and I don't give a shit about you as a consumer. I want you to use a shit store to get our game. I don't want you to use a superior store that actually helps you, that actually has loads of features that help you as a consumer. No, I want you to buy our game from this shit store that doesn't serve you as a consumer and is actually shit. That is shit for you as a consumer. That's basically what you're doing. Basically what you're asking is you want money. You want money. You want money.
I want money.
You want money. And that's fine. Look, I get it. You're a game developer. Game developers struggle too hard. Yes, the Steam shares, 70% is still way too much. But in exchange, you are providing features that players that players have that are actually good, that actually help the players. If you chose to put your game on Epic Games Store, that's basically you saying, you know what? Fuck the players. The players can have shit features. I don't understand why. Dumb. On both games we have released on PC. The result is low player counts and loss of revenue. You blame low player counts and loss of revenue on people pirating your game? Are you for fucking real? You're just blaming everybody but yourself. It's literally this. I'll play Chloe. Chloe, I need you. Chloe.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
That's literally what you're doing right now. You're just blaming everybody else but yourself. You put the game on Epic Games Store. A store that most PC gamers straight up do not like. They are reluctantly using Epic Games Store. They don't have a lot of features compared to Steam. They're not as well built as Steam. They don't have good features that are actually pro-consumers, that help the consumers to have the games that they want, but I'm gonna publish them anyway. Why? Because we want money! That's what you want. You just want money. Unbelievable.
I want money!
In addition of not wanting pornographic mods of our games, we can't devote time and resources into something that will be pirated and given away for free. You are an idiot. I swear to God, you are an idiot. You are an idiot, and this whole thing, you brought this on yourself. Nobody has to blame.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
Nobody is here to blame but yourself. I don't understand why you decide that going against the consumers and blaming consumers for your own failure is the best course of action. That is wild. That is just the most disrespectful thing that I have seen a game developer do. And this is an indie developer, not even like an indie developer, and you're acting this arrogantly online. Absolutely just insane if you ask me. Yeah, let's blame the consumers. How dare you pirate our game? How dare you decide to pirate our shit game? How dare you decide to try the game out for yourself first and figure out, oh wow, it's a shit game. And because this is a shit game, I'm not gonna pay you for it. Actually, most pirates are not gonna be buying the games anyway. But there are plenty of people that will. Because you're an indie game developer, and indie game developers got a lot less flack compared to Steam, compared to big game developers. And yet here you are just being a fucking arrogant cunt. I'm telling you. Just absolute arrogance all around and blaming consumers left and right. Irresponsible. Unbelievable. Why are you here? and then Fritanga give their reply. You'd have to pay me to pirate your garbage. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oof. Oof. Yikes. Seriously, Fritanga. Amazing. Wrecked on that one. Seriously. I told y'all, PC's the Gooner platform. Hey, guys. Guys, he said the word. He said the word Gooner. Man, if the bingo is still alive, I would actually put Gooner and Coomer on like a bingo, on like the bingo pool. He said the Gooner platform. You know what that means? This guy is anti-porn. They ask not to make nude mods. They constantly take down mods. They sue and they pull games. So it's not just me. The gaming industry thinks this too. They're just quiet, but now the filters are coming off. Bro, the PC is the Gooner platform. So fucking what? So fucking what if the PC is the Gooner platform? Are you anti-porn? You do not like porn? Good for you. We do. If you don't like platform, fine. That's your subjective philosophical point of view, but we do. And apparently that's a bad thing. Oh, by the way, here's a traffic by game console from Pornhub. Guess where people are mostly watching their porn? Guys, I don't know about you guys, but look at that. How did they catch you in 4K with this, bro?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD?
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
That's right, guys. Console gamers, if you play PlayStation, woo, man, you might be a gooner yourself. I'm telling you. I am telling you. That's an increase on PlayStation 5. That's crazy. That is 95%, 95% people that watch Pornhub on first off, why the fuck do you watch Pornhub on console? Why? Of all the things that you decide to watch porn on. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this unironically. But don't you guys have phones? I'm dead serious here. Don't you guys have phones? Did you guys have phones for this shit? Using the PlayStation for porn. Man, unbelievable. Generalizing a whole group based on the actions of a few is a logical fallacy. Yeah. You know what Gunnar means, right? I do know what Gunnar means. Then how did you misunderstand this post? No, I do not misunderstand this post. What I misunderstand is why you think that's a bad thing. Just say you like men, bro. It's 2025. There's no need to hide in the closet. It's cool, baby. Yeah. The main mods on PC are of men's genitals. Wrong. That's just factually inaccurate. This motherfucker is actually saying, this guy is actually saying that most PC mods that are 18 plus are of men. Literally wrong. Example, Remake 4. These are the mods for Remake 4. Naked Ada Wong, 91,000 unique downloads, 152,000 total downloads. Nude Leon, 68,000 total downloads. Need I say more? That's like 2.5 times less. Naked Ada Wong is 2.5 times more download than the Naked Leon mod. Do I need to say more? How are the mods, main mods on PC, are of men's genitals? For one. And for two, do you really think that most of the people that download the nude Leon mods are gay men? Do you seriously think that the people that download the nude Leon mods are gay men? I'm pretty sure some of them are gay men, but let's be real here. Most of the people that download them are these. In other words, straight women. Anonymous tip $1. I resent the statistics. I read my porn on PlayStation. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh my god. Seriously. Yeah. So 152,000 unique 152,000 total downloads compared to 68,000 total downloads. Come the fuck on, yo. Bisexuals also works too. But yeah, point is, mostly straight women. So why are ponies forever begging for mods since the Fallout release? True. Why are PC gamers always begging for PlayStation ports? Because...
I don't think they do.
Do they? They used to. They used to. Back in the day, when PlayStation has no guarantee that their games are going to come into PC. But nowadays, Persona 5 is on PC, God of War and Ragnarok are on PC, Spider-Man are coming to PC. They're already on PC now, but they're going to be on PC. The second one's going to be coming onto PC. Ratchet and Clank on PC. Crash Bandicoot's on PC. What other PlayStation games that are not on PC yet? Oh, Astrobot, not on PC yet, but it will be. Stellar Blade's not on PC yet, but the developers have interest to have the game on PC. The Demon's Souls remake's not on PC, but the PS3 version's on PC. Using our PCS3, but you can play it on PC. Easy. Because PC has no identity. PC has no identity. So you're telling me...
Your mom has no identity.
Your mom has no identity. So you're telling me that PC needs games to have an identity? Is that it? Because that's what this person's saying. This person's saying that in order to have an identity, the PC needs games. But they do have games. They have a lot more games than all y'all console fanboys have. Except you dismiss the game because, oh, the games are like old. They're like old games. You don't have PC exclusive games anymore. Yeah, so what? So what we don't have PC exclusive games in current year that are not published that are not ported to PlayStation, to the consoles. Most games these days are multi-platform. Back in the day, when PC games were exclusives, right? They have to make an entirely different game for the console versions. Because the capabilities of the console and the PC are radically different. That's fine. That's just how it is. But what I'm saying is, you're telling me that the PC gaming, the PC games in general, they have no identity? That's just factually inaccurate. That's wrong. And gets nothing to justify their $8,000 plus purchases. No PC that I've ever heard of costs $8,000. That the one that most people buy. If you want to buy a PC that's like top of the line specs right now, with a 4090, not a 5090. I don't think it's on sale right now, if I recall. Yeah, 4090 PC. I think it's like $4,700. Nearly $5,000. Not even $8,000. For the top of the line PC. And even then, $2,000 for PC is already the best. Absolute best. $1,000 is ideal. In my opinion. Ideal gaming PC to me is $1,000. If you want to get a good gaming PC, $1,000. Or $1,500 if you want an extra, but yeah. $1,000 to $1,500, that's the ideal PC price for me. $2,000 is a bit overkill, but yeah, you can. You can get a PC for $1,000. Keep it standing to $1. Game comes out, mod is made, mod is distributed, mod is taken down for moral reasons. Another mole come up, mole gets whacked. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh, absolutely crazy. What are these beggars? Are they with you in the same room right now? From what I've seen, Sony Sports aren't doing so well on PC anymore. Literally, Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Rebirth have a lot of port beggars. Are there? Are there? Are there really? 16 and 7 Rebirth. 15 was on PC. 15 was on PC. 7 Remake was on PC. So logically speaking, the next installments will also be on PC. Except if you're Bayonetta. Bayonetta is the only exception in that rule. Because Bayonetta 2 is owned by Nintendo. And also 3. So while the first game is on PC, you're not going to get Bayonetta 2 and 3 on PC. Unless, of course, if you use emulators to actually emulate Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3. But still, the previous games are already on PC too. So logically speaking, the games would also be on PC. That's just inevitable. It's an inevitability with Square Enix. And not only that, Part 3 will not be a PS6 exclusive. Square Enix learned their lesson. They learned that exclusivity to PlayStation 5 is a bad thing. It's bad. It's hurting their business. So you know what? Fuck it. We're going to release the third game of the Rebirth series of the remake Final Fantasy VII into PC. Good. Now, I'm not a fan of the remake series. I'm not a fan. But hey, at least that's a step to the right direction. Good on them. Good on them for that. And of course, they're even begging for day one re-releases, bro. We're not begging for day one releases. We are getting day one releases. We are getting them. So cope and fucking sieve. And of course, begging for GTA 6. GTA 6 is not a PlayStation exclusive, but it is a console exclusive. It is not released on PC. Actually, Rockstar in general, they made their games on PC way later down the line. And that's perfectly fine. We can wait for a year. And by the time we wait for a year, the game's already patched. We're good. Keep him aside to $1. Bruh, I'm spending at least $1,000 on my PC overall. My wallet hurts, but I have some damn good parts now. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Again, GTA always ends up on PC. So I can wait for GTA 6 to come to PC for a year. Perfectly fine. I don't mind that. Red Dead Redemption. I got it on console, but I finished it on PC. I have Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PlayStation 4, but I finished the game on PC. There. I don't mind waiting. I don't even finish Red Dead Redemption 2 by the time I got the PS4. But I did finish it on PC when the game just runs way better on PC, if you ask me, compared to the PlayStation 4. Because I can tweak the settings to my liking, and I just prefer the controls there. But yeah, seriously, I don't mind waiting for GTA 6. That is assuming that I am interested in GTA 6 or buying GTA 6. Too bad with all that, cheating and piracy, big companies are falling over one another to push games to the platform. I doubt the small dev really cares about anything, but this is a marketing ploy to get free press. Yeah. Doesn't matter how the game looks. PC ain't dropped anything but gooner bait. PC haven't dropped anything but gooner bait. You sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Apparently, the games that are released on PC are just all gooner bait. They're not games that are like perfectly normal or just have good gameplay. No, just gooner bait. Gooner bait, everything like that. Straight from finish, right? You people are retarded, bro. Capping for the quantum error guys just because they baited you in with console war shit is crazy. I don't understand why. If you're going to market your game, I assume the best way, right, to market your game is to the PC gamers. Because we already have statistics last week that PC gamers are spending quite a lot of money compared to console gamers, comparatively speaking. But no, you market to the console gamers. Why? I don't get it. But hey, you do you, right? Go to your cuck corner PC and cry to Reddit. Okay? Nah, you're stupid as shit if you deny PC being the gooner platform. Bro, we are not denying that the PC is a gooner platform. We're asking you why that's a bad thing. Yes, PC does have a lot of porn games. Yes, in PC, you can mod the games so that they are sexy, so that the characters are hot. And what's wrong about that? Are you saying that's all that the PC offers? Because that's just factually wrong. Just because we can mod our game, just because there are porn games that exist on PC, doesn't mean that that's all the features, that's all the reason why PC gaming exists. That's only a part of a reason why the PC game exists. It's not all that. We're not denying that happened. We're asking you why that's a bad thing. Unbelievable. I love how the majority of PC gamers don't even own the PC that is as... Wait, hold on a second. This is the next super, so I'm going to lap that. I love how the majority of PC gamers don't even own a PC that's as powerful as a base PS5. So what? So what? My brother has an RTX 3050 Ti. I have an RTX 3060. I have an RTX 40... Grows, bro. Yeah, I have an RTX 4080 here. This laptop right here that I use as a third monitor, I have an RTX 4060 there. This PC that I used to stream has a Vega 7. Not even like the strongest of the strongest GPU. But hey, it works for streaming. It does the job. I can run stream. I can play stuff. I can play clips and it'll play perfectly fine.
Are you sure about that?
Super fine, super smooth, no issues whatsoever. But no, that's bad. Right, that is bad. Oh, fucking hell. I don't understand why it has to be Windows 10. I wanted an entirely different mechanism to capture but whatever. Okay. And they love acting like they're the master race. Wait, hold on. They love acting like they're the master race because we are. Because we are. Because we are. I'm sorry to say this, because we are. Those are the harsh realities.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Those are the harsh realities of the cruel world that we habitate. Well, I can literally have a PC that is significantly weaker than a PS5, but I would have a happier experience compared to just having a PS5. I can have the HP Mini 110 again right now. I'm playing Unreal Tournament, and I am perfectly happy. I'm in bliss. I'm in heaven. I can have an office PC that only play Counter-Strike 1.6 or play Trails in the Sky. Man, I would be super happy. Calm the fuck out, y'all. A bunch of PC beggars. Yeah, it's nice you have options, and that's what PC gives you. Consoles are about to be 4 generations behind PC graphics card when it's a 5000 series releases. So anything past the 2080 is comparable, if not better. This is always the thing with you PC guys. Always bragging about power you don't personally have. So what? So what if you don't have a 5080 or a 5090 or a 5000 series graphics cards? That doesn't dismiss the fact that they are more powerful than your console. And even so, we generally do not buy those. We generally do not recommend a 5090 or the 5000 series cards if their prices are terrible. We generally recommend buying graphics cards that suit your needs. Mostly, people have a 3060. 4060 is coming up later, because that's like the mid-range GPU that most people are perfectly fine with. But apparently no. PC gamers, we got to mock them, right? The majority of you bums have mid to shit tier PCs. So what? God forbid that we are poor, right? Oh no, we are poor, fam. God forbid that we are poor. God forbid that we don't have money to buy shit, right? Oh.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Wow. God forbid that we people are poor and that we can only afford mid-range PC. God forbid that we are smart with our money. That we only buy parts that we actually genuinely need. God forbid that, right? Unbelievable. We know because Steam outed you guys. Steam outed us as what? We have 6-core CPUs and 3060 on average? So what? I don't want to hear opinions from a bunch of frauds. Bro, just because we do not have a powerful PC doesn't dismiss the fact that powerful PCs are more powerful than yours. Just because we don't have it doesn't mean the facts aren't true. It's just the harsh realities. Those are the harsh realities.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Just saying. Ooh, I scrolled way too far. Seriously. PlayStation enthusiasts.
Damn.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I feel that. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. That's some crazy ratio you got there, buddy. Crazy. United Kingdom. Oi, go to it. Choose. That's just. Okay, first off, we make fun of the UK all the time.
Let us commence forth. British?
First off, we make fun of the British all the time. Oh all the time. But this is taking things way too far. This is Okuyasu level of making fun of the British. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. It's a cracking day. You get trolly at the pub. I'm ghost self-betrayers doing about. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Actual racism. Trying a big hard there. Your people's slang is gibberish and your accents are cartoonishly funny. I couldn't help myself, my lord. That's just racism. I'm sorry. That is actual racism. I heard it. That is actual racism. We did it for fun. We made fun of the British, the Australians. Well, we did that for fun. You're here actually being racist. Unironic Okuyasu. Come the fuck on, y'all. So you're xenophobic and racist now. British is a race now.
Bruh.
Yeah, keep justifying your racism, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro.
I heard it.
Keep it up. Yeah, because we don't actually call it ethnicist. Because ethnicist is not exactly rolling off in the tongue. You just call it racist. Because ethnicist is not a thing. It's called fucking race. Come the fuck on, y'all. If you're using the Steam hardware survey and you're already a credible source, then I've got a bridge to sell you. Like, even then, right? Even if you're using that.
Okay.
Even if you're using the hardware survey.
Fam.
What?
I'm about to go because
right.
Mom is already telling me to go. Because
all right, since we're not getting to nice number 0, you don't get paid. Fuck you.
Chat, you hear that from my employer's mouth directly, chat. If you feel like this is an injustice, next week I better see you guys riled up on the revolution. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I am actually gonna leave because I'm gonna have to prepare for my flight this night.
Yeah, it's gonna fly tomorrow.
I also have to do some and have some stuff to do also. But yeah, I'm gonna go.
All right, bounce.
Goodbye, chat.
Okay, goodbye, Appa, bro.
Not
Take
only
care.
I am led and gay, I am also not gay because I am early in terms of leaving.
Yeah,
so
we look forward to see your room, fam. We look forward to see your room in Netherlands.
You guys will see next week. I will be streaming in an entirely different place, an entirely different fucking scene.
New room.
So I am literally going to fly to the Netherlands this night. So be aware of that. Next week we're gonna start the revolution. We're gonna unionize against my employer here, chat. We're gonna fucking do it. Let's fucking go. This is fucking bullshit. But all right. Anyway, I'm gonna go and yeah. See you guys later. See you guys next week. Bye.
See you,
bye,
fam.
chat.
See you, fam. Take care, fam.
Have a good day. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Have a good day. And there you have it. Appa bro has bounced off. And it is time for a solo stream. And since he didn't get nice number 1 yet, come on, y'all, nice number 1! Nice number 1. That means I got the 100% pay. Fuck yeah, nice number 1. Stream elements links down below. Come on, y'all, nice number 1. Anyway, bye-bye, Appa bro. Good times, good times. Anyway, can I actually just disconnect my tablet? Because we don't need the third screen anymore. Woo! We don't need the third screen anymore. Let me just disconnect the tablet. Can I actually change the display so that it doesn't use... Why can't I use DXDI desktop duplication? I don't get it. Anyway, I'll just use the normal one. Keep it my sandy, tip $1. Have a good trip, bro. Anyways, ethnicist sounds a lot like scholarly profession. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyway, where was I? Steam users have zero incentive to lie about their hardware. And if people did lie on the survey, then why would report that hardware is worse and not better? It's just common sense, chief. It's not hard to see the flaw in your logic. Bro, even if the Steam hardware is accurate, right? I don't understand. I still don't get your point. Your point is that they're frauds. They're frauds because they have a weaker system than the theoretical limit? Is that it? Come the fuck on, y'all. Firstly, you don't know what the sample size looks like. You can choose to opt out of doing survey entirely. And lastly, it doesn't even account for non-Steam users. The Steam hardware survey isn't even a survey in the way that you think. Yeah, basically Steam just scans your PC. That's what Steam does. It just scans your PC and just let it does that. But the thing is, right? The thing is, even so, accurately, right? Realistically speaking, most people would have a mid-range setup. Most people that are into gaming would have a mid-range setup, a Ryzen 5 and a 60 series GPU, or 7000 or 6600 series, 700 600 series on the Radeon side. Point is, mid-range hardware, budget around $1,000. Realistically, most people would own those. Perfectly fine. I have no issues with that whatsoever. And the thing is, I don't see why that is a bad thing. It's not even a survey in the way that you think it is. Yeah, I agree. But again, I don't see why it's a bad thing. My 6900 XT, 32 gigs of RAM, 5800X that I built in 2020, taking a dump on both versions of the PS5. Yeah, pretty much yes. Unless you're dropping a picture of yourself next to your computer holding up your Twitter handle and 3 forms of ID, then I don't give a fuck about your blabbering chief. Why should we dox ourselves for you? Why do we need to dox ourselves for you, bro? The last thing that I want is to have every single one of those things being exposed to everybody. Come the fuck on, y'all. I'll accept your driver's license, passport, social security card, or bank statement with your full government big 3. Come the fuck on, y'all. You're asking us to dox ourselves? You're asking us to dox ourselves? Where's my redeem? Where's my redeem? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? You sound desperate for personal information. You are a weirdo, exactly. And those mid to tier PCs are better than the PS5 Pro. Well, not better performance-wise, but yeah, better as a platform, I agree. No, they're not. That's not how technology works, retard. Go back to the port table with your potato PC, you scrub. Wow.
I hate all these damn rich people. Wow. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Wow. That's right, guys. That's right, guys. Go back with your potato PC, guys. Rich people, man, I'm telling you. Rich people, man, I'm telling you. Brother, those Steam surveys are opt-in. Sign, owner, and user for RTX 3080, 1500X, 32 gigs of RAM that absolutely clowns on your PS5 Pro. Seriously. Fake news. Look, there are plenty of people, right, that do have PCs that are better than a PS5 Pro. Are they gonna be built on the same cost? Maybe if they are used parts, you can build the same PC that is as good as a PlayStation 5 if you make used parts, if you buy them from used parts and you get really good discounts. But overall, generally speaking, if you want to be the same specs as a PS5, you do need to pay a little extra. But if you ask me, paying that extra is worth it. It's worth to pay that extra because the PC is not just about the games or the performance. The PC is about all sorts of things. Sorry if I didn't roll out the red carpet for your trust me bro tweet with no picture and Twitter handle attached to it. Maybe if you actually try to prove it, I might just give a fuck. Why the fuck would I want to prove to some dumbass online? Scarlet69, let's go! Is my system mid-range? I currently rock a Ryzen 7 2700X and an RTX 3060 with 16 gigs of RAM with 1TB SSD. Yeah. Nowadays, yeah, I would classify that as mid-range nowadays because of the Ryzen 7 2700X. That is, if I recall correctly, that is a Zen 2 CPU. Yeah, that's that's a Zen Plus CPU if I recall correctly. Zen 2 is like the Ryzen 3000. It's a Zen Plus CPU, which is pretty good. It is pretty good, but nowadays you definitely want to upgrade that to a 5800X because I don't know how much bottlenecking that happens with the 2700X and 3060 because that CPU is pretty old. CPU is pretty old. We already have the 9000 Ryzen series nowadays. So that CPU is pretty old. I definitely consider upgrading that. And if you upgrade that to a Ryzen 7 5800X, I'd say that's a pretty good system you have. Pretty good. I'd say around the mid to upper range area. Because usually people who have a mid-range PC, they have a Ryzen 5. The fact that you have a Ryzen 7 right now is pretty good. That usually is served for like more high-end PC. But because it's an older Ryzen 7 2700X, not the recent Ryzen 7, I'd say that's definitely more in the mid-range tier. But that's perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I personally recommend upgrading the CPU if you have the money. And if you're upgraded to the next Ryzen 7, that'll make it relatively reasonably high tier. So yeah, where is I? That would require effort. If you don't want to put in effort with your bait, why should I? You're the only retard that didn't post a picture where it probably means that your potato PC belongs in the bin with the rest of the trash. Why should we dump our PC in the bin? Because it's not the same spec as the PS5? A lot of my PCs don't have the same spec as the PS5. They're not as strong as the PS5, but we can play games? I should be thanking you for proving my point. What? What is wrong with you, bro? He thinks he knows me because of the Steam survey. Look at that. 3090, NVIDIA 3090. Is that liquid cooled? Oh, no, that's not liquid. Oh, no, that's not liquid cooled. Only the CPU is actually had liquid cooling there. But hey, NVIDIA RTX 3090. Fuck yeah. EVGA, rest in peace, EVGA. They don't make GPUs anymore, if I recall correctly. Rest in peace on that one. Damn, I gotta pick on that Google too, little fella. Word? Oh, wow. You try to call out this PC gamer for faking the picture, and oh wow, that looks like the tablet of the tweet of the very same thing that you're talking about. So yeah. Brutal Savage wrecked on this one. Okay.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal Savage wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
So yeah, this guy actually have the system. He actually posted the tablet of the screenshot. Saying that, oh, it's fake. It's a fake picture. It's a fake PC. Nah, it's a real PC. Motherfucker. Good on you, man. Good on you. Great PC you got there, buddy. Great PC you got there. Seriously. What is this? Moving on. Lap. I guarantee you that if AAA developers went back to doing stylized graphics instead of doing realistic graphics, the budget will go way down. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. That's true. But there are the developers still need to get paid. But then it neglects innovation. I'd rather devs push the industry forward instead of staying still on the 1990s stylized graphics style. Hold on. 1990s stylized graphics style. What do you mean by that? Because there are games on the 1990s that still age pretty well to this day. I'd say Doom. Like there are Doom, the original Doom, right? The gameplay is not exactly, it doesn't exactly age well, but once you put in a couple of mods, you can still play it and it will be like your normal, everyday, like retro boomer shooter. You can mod Doom to be like a modern retro boomer shooter and it will actually be fun. It will actually be a fun game to play. And realistically speaking, game developers will do both. In the industry, there will be game developers that have stylized graphics, and there will be game developers that actually push for more realism. Either way, I'm fine with it. I'm perfectly fine with it. I personally prefer more stylized graphics, like Persona or Metaphor, even though Metaphor doesn't exactly look great, but I prefer that over, say, something like, I don't know, The Last of Us. Pushing the industry how? Going for a realistic graphics fidelity that could be outdated next year by a different game. Updated graphics push the industry forward to push engine technology forward. Yeah, engine technology is not just being pushed with the graphics. There's also the performance, the efficiency, which a lot of game developers, a lot of engine developers tend to neglect, but okay. Stylized games just hold the industry back with an outdated style. No, they don't. They do not hold the industry back. I can't believe I'm saying this. Say what you want about Hoyo games. Say what you want about Hoyo games. At least their style is distinct. At least their style makes you go, yep, that is a Hoyo game. It's distinct. It makes them look to have their own identity. It gives them an identity, even though it's not exactly the best looking, the most realistic graphics. But hey, it gives their games an identity. You can look at a Hoyo game like, yep, that's a Hoyo game. That's a Hoyo game, all right? Graphics don't get updated after 1 year. PS3 graphics still holding up today. PS2 GameCube graphics did not. To some games, yes. because the graphics weren't there yet, but graphics have gotten so good since the PS3 that see much of it holding up really well today. Look, to some PS2/GameCube games, yes, the graphics do not age very well. They don't. But that doesn't mean that it's holding back gaming. It's actually, back in the day, they are actually pushing for those graphics. Nowadays, they don't, obviously. But there's nothing wrong with game developers or games recreating those graphics in the modern titles. I think if you guys remember the Bloodborne PS1 remake, the demake, more like, they are demaking Bloodborne to be more like a PS1 game. That looks cool. That honestly, genuinely looks cool, even though it is deliberately more evocative with the PS1 era. There are plenty of games. I think there's the survival horror game. I forgot what it's called. Actually, a bunch of survival horror games where they are more old school. They're more old school in not just like they have the fixed camera perspective, but they also have worse graphics. They have like very pixelated graphics, very simple graphics and everything like that. Amazing. And I want more game developers like that. I want more game developers to evoke the graphics of in the 90s or the 2000s. And there are plenty of games that are like that in indies. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. But then again, the updated graphics, the game developers that actually have more graphic innovations, ray tracing, everything like that, they do exist. They do exist in this universe. They're gonna coexist with the games that are giving more throwbacks to the old days. I'm fine either way. Moving on. A video game industry analyst has said that there is hope in the game industry. What hope? That GTA 6 could cost up to $100. Why? 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 Just really, why?
Really? Why?
Why in the name of God would you want to pay a game $100 fucking dollars? $100 for GTA 6? How about no? How about fucking no? Come the fuck on, y'all. $100? To those who defend $70 purchases, congratulations! This is what allowed to happen. Reap what you sow, or actually stand up for broke consumer practices. End of story. Well, thank God I've been mostly pirating games nowadays. Unbelievable. $70 isn't $100. Yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious. What an amazing revelation. $700 is not $100. Wow. Whoa! It's not $100. Good for you. You know math. 2K started at $70 and everyone, including Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox, followed. A $10 jump is not a $30 jump, and there's been $100 collector's editions for years. Look, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on.
No.
First off, collector's editions, they don't usually cost $100. At most, these days, $100 will get you like a battle pass or a deluxe edition. $100. That's what you get. Collector's editions usually cost like $200, $300 more. I don't recall any collector's edition that costs like $100 because collector's edition actually includes all sorts of stuff that are not just the base game. Heck, some collector's edition don't even include the base game because they're idiots. I'm not even bullshitting you. There are loads of collector's editions. They don't include the game at all. At best, they include the code for the game, which at least they have a game. At least the code is in there. But they don't even include like the physical copy of the game. Like, come the fuck on, y'all. $100? Not enough for a collector's edition. I don't recall collector's editions being $100. Maybe back in 10 years ago. 10, 20 years ago. Maybe. But nowadays, no. It's like $200, $300 for a collector's edition. You can't be this stupid. They are talking about $100 base edition. $100 base edition. Hardly any games, if any, are even worth $70, let alone $100. Come the fuck on, y'all. I can't believe that we are defending this shit. But okay, we're gonna defend this shit, right? Not as base, I agree. There's also this. Guys! Man, oh man, oh me, oh my, oh me. I am telling you guys right now that it is an honor for me. It is an honor for me to actually find a PC Master Race L. I am telling you guys, it's been a while, but fucking hell, thank God I have found it. A PC Master Race L. Amazing. Let's talk about it. But first, some context. The PlayStation 6 chip is apparently complete with the design, Elite Kepler 2, could feature Zen 6, UDNA. That's crazy. But yeah, apparently PlayStation 6 could feature all sorts of cool stuff. That's the point, right? And then we have this guy, for some stupid reason. Why are you talking like you understand technology? Why are you talking like you understand how to spell? Or what's gonna be in the piss poor 6? Bro, maybe because these are leaks? These are leaks? And people talk about the tech inside, in the leaks of a hardware like the PlayStation 6? That's what happened? Not saying this is real. Not saying that's actually what happened. I'm saying usually if people talk about leaks of hardware, they talk about the hardware. They don't just say, oh, PlayStation 6 is like leaked. PlayStation 6 is like, it exists. No, they talk about the hardware. They talk about what's in it. But apparently like, no, why do you aren't talking like you understand technology? Do you? Do you understand technology? Also, the PC doesn't need a PC too because it's always superior. The PC doesn't need a PC too. Okay, then just literally stay with the graphics card that you have. You are actually saying, right? If the PC doesn't need a PC too, then why do we have new graphics card, new CPUs, new hardware stuff released every year? We have new innovations on PC released every year. Literally, CES happens every year. And every single time CES happens, there will be new innovations, new stuff in regards to hardware. It'll be PC hardware, smartphone hardware, whatever it is. It happened in CES. A new CES every year, new innovations. PC's always improving every year. There are new hardware and new stuff coming out for PC. You're telling us the PC 2 doesn't exist, but they technically do. Because the new hardware exists every year. Straight up. Now, granted, the PlayStation doesn't update. They don't have new hardware every year. But that's why the PlayStation is bad. At least the PC has a new hardware every year that you can reasonably upgrade to if you so desire. You don't have to, but you can. And even so, the prices for the hardware that released yesterday, of the ages ago, are going down. And by that time, yeah, sure, take your shot. Why not? Unbelievable. Can't be talking about me. I get the definitive version of every game you can't want to play on your shitty Xbox. That's a lot of fucking fans. That is a lot of fans. It's a big ass RTX GPU. And that is a lot of... Is that Nicki Minaj? Why do you have a photo of Nicki Minaj on your cooler? Why do you have a photo of... Is that... Why do you have a photo of Nicki Minaj on your cooler? That's weird. And I'll play bonk on that one. I don't get it. Is that Nicki Minaj? That looks like Nicki Minaj. It wouldn't have been your gotcha moment if I didn't own the rig that destroys absolutely everything in your household. So try again, pony. Okay, this is apparently the rig that this guy has. Man, PC Master Race L. Breath of fresh air, I'm telling you. These people, I'm telling you. Sometimes you people in the PC Master Race can be too fucking arrogant. I mean, I get the arrogance, but I still have to call it out. Oh, by the way, what is this PC? I want to know. What the fuck is this PC? Is your PC here? CPU, Intel 13 Gen Core i9. It's 13 Gen, so they're gonna have reliability issues. Apparently, last time I checked, it's been patched, but do be careful on that one. If you want to build a new PC, I recommend 12 Gen Intel, because that is so far stable. 13 to 14 Gen, there are some reliability issues, and that's definitely something worth considering. By the way, this also includes laptops. So if you're buying a new PC and the laptop is like 13 or 14 Gen Intel, there might be some reliability issues. It might be patched in like a BIOS update or whatever, but definitely be careful. Right, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, GPU is NVIDIA RTX 4070 12GB, perfectly fine. RAM 128 gigs? 128 gigs? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Why would you need 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM? Why? Why?
Are you mad?
Why would you need 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM? What do you do with that RAM? That is overkill. Are you a music producer? Exactly. Well, that is a crazy amount of RAM to be stalled here. This is for gaming. If you're just for gaming, guys, if you're only doing this for gaming, I can see why there are purposes for 128 gigs of RAM, but not for gaming. If you're for gaming, 32 gigs is like the most that I suggest you. That's too much. Storage, 2TB NVMe SSD, cooling, 360mm AIO liquid cooling. Okay, I can see that. Although I do notice that the fans on the cooler is RGB, but the fans on the case is static. So that's a bit odd. But yeah, definitely want to consider that. 12 months warranty, send us a DM for... Hold on! Wait! Wait! Hold on!
No.
Wait, hold on. This PC is on sale? This is PC's on sale. So it's not even your PC. Is it you buy this PC? If you buy this PC, then why did you display an image of the PC when it was on sale? Wait, so this PC, I thought this was your post. Oh, hold on a second. 3D Architect Designer. Oh, okay. Oh, it's liked by 3D Architect Designer. That explains the 128 GB DDR5 RAM. But seriously, hold on a second. This PC, it's the picture of somebody's listing. So this is not even your PC. Do you actually own the PC? Because if you actually own the PC, then logically speaking, if I own a PC like this, I would take the picture of it personally. But why did you take the picture of sales listing? Sounds like somebody got caught in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Yeah, so basically this guy is bragging about a PC that he doesn't even have. This picture is from a sales listing of a PC that has ridiculous specs, but it's a sales listing nonetheless. So, yeah, this is not your PC, bro. Stop lying. The ponies are actually winning on this one. Playing on PlayStation have fried all your brain cells, throat goat. Bro, this PC is not even yours. I could have easily picked the best PC with the highest specs just to flex. Well, you kind of did. You kind of already did. But the problem is, it's not yours. I don't know about you guys, but the requirement of a flex is that the item that you're flexing has to be yours. Otherwise, you're a fraud. You're the fraud one. The one I showed you, morons, is the ones I can call mine. So it's not yours then. I'll still play your games better than you can on your $800 scam. Look, I do agree that the PlayStation 5 Pro is way overpriced, but fuck me, man, if you actually own a PC, at least actually show the fucking PC. Also, democracy, because why not?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Come the fuck on, y'all. PC, huh? Do you mean a serious S, you broadcast liar? Oh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
So this is an Xbox fanboy pretending to be a PC gamer, huh? This is an Xbox fanboy pretending to be a PC gamer. That explains everything. It's so sad you have to lie about owning a PC. Come on, man. I posted it because I own it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right. You posted it because you own it. Yes, sure. Y'all opinions are irrelevant assumptions. Your opinion is irrelevant. You're literally a fucking fraud. Take a hike. No, you take a hike, man. Jeez. So, man, I thought I'm going to be having a PC Master Race L. I genuinely thought I'm gonna have a PC Master Race L. It turns out this is just an Xbox fanboy in disguise. I got duped. I got fucking duped, man. I got fucking duped. But hey, speaking of Xbox fans, a summary of the difference between real PC gamers and closeted Xbox hiding behind a PC. What the fuck is this? Why do you make this? This is just stupid. Oh, Top Hats, hi. I miss you, man, but what the fuck? I miss you, Top Hats, but seriously, what is this? Real PC gamers, been on PC all their lives. Actually, I had a PlayStation 2. So, I'm not exactly been on PC all my life, but yeah, I grew up with PC games, but I play games on PlayStation 2. Plays real PC games like Civilization. Wait, hold on. I wouldn't call Civilization a real PC game. I wouldn't call any PC game like a real PC game. The only exception that I would call a real PC gamer's game is Space Cadet Pinball 3D. 3D Space Cadet Pinball, that is the real PC game right there. If you haven't played 3D Space Cadet Pinball in your entire life, you're not a PC gamer. Just give me your PC gamer cred if you have not played 3D Space Cadet Pinball. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all. Not for real, though. City Skyline, World of Warcraft. Seriously? Seriously? Doesn't get involved in console wars, and if they do, critiques both sides equally. Hold on. I would love to criticize... Hold on. First off, I don't get involved in console war directly, but I do talk about them a lot because they make points that are stupid. Second, I would love to criticize both sides equally, but there are a lot more console fanboys L than PC Master Race L. I need more PC Master Race Ls, and I haven't seen a lot of them. Anyway, doesn't have to act neutral because their actions speak for themselves. Classy and full of intelligence. Classy and full of intelligence. I wouldn't describe myself as classy and full of intelligence. I'm actually pretty bum, and I'm pretty dumb. So, but anyway, where's I? And then you got the closeted Xbots hiding behind PC. What is this? Ran to PC after Xbox failed. I wouldn't blame you if you do this, by the way. If you used to play Xbox and you go back to PC because Xbox is not doing well, I don't blame you. That doesn't mean you're a fanboy. Plays on Game Pass and games like Halo and Hellblade 2. Wait, most people do that. Most people play on Game Pass if they have an Xbox. And most people play Halo. Not recent Halo, but yeah, they do play Halo. So what? Hellblade 2? Well, granted, not a lot of people play Hellblade 2. So what? Them playing video games and having a Game Pass does not mean that they're an Xbox fanboy. Claims to be PC gamers, but 90% of their posts are shitting on PlayStation and defending Xbox. Now that is an actual fanboy mentality. You know what? I'm going to remove these two. These two on the top, I'll remove that. I'll remove that two on the top because that's not... There you go. That is an actual fanboy mentality. This right there. Claims to be PC gamers, but their posts are shitting on PlayStation and defending Xbox. Now that is an actual fanboy mentality. I agree with you on that. Always the first one to attack PlayStation, then hides behind PC when they face rebuttal. Yeah, that does sound like a fanboy behavior to me. Types in a low IQ way and spams emojis. That's just people being dumb in general. That's not exactly fanboy in general. That's a lot of people on the internet do that, but that doesn't mean they're fanboys. Bonus, their timeline is full of retweets of Xbox giveaways. That's pretty sus. But, okay, I'll give you that. That is pretty sus, but okay, I'll give you that. That does sound like something an Xbox fanboy would do. But yeah, so I don't understand why you would make this. This is just stupid all around. All stupid. But okay, whatever. I guess I'll have to deal with that. That's just the price of console gaming, right? Moving on. Actually, can we move on? It's time to move on from console warrioring and time for Well, still we're talking about games. What is this? Let's never forget, single-player games are better than games as a service. I 100% agree. Single-player games hard, clear live service games. It's not even close. That truth will also never change. 100%, man. I agree. 100% based. And yet, single-player game sales are down across the board. Ooh. That's a nice argument. That's a nice argument. That's a nice argument. That's a nice argument. But
that's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It sounds like you made it up. It sounds like you made it up. But you know what isn't made up? The fact that we're almost halfway to nice number 1. That's not made up. You can see it right there with the bottom corner, bottom right corner. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys, I take 100% of the proceeds because Upper's not here. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. Anyway, why are you lying? Exactly. Games are more popular now than ever. That includes single-player games. Stats don't lie. Horizon 2... Horizon 2 sold less than the original. Maybe because... Let me double check. Horizon 2. Because maybe because Horizon Forbidden West, if I recall correctly, is a PlayStation 4 game too. Okay, so it's PlayStation 4 game too. Okay, fine. So I thought it was PlayStation 5 exclusive. But yeah, Horizon 2 sold less than the original because the original is not that great. And people are not really asking for a new Horizon sequel. No one's asking for a new Horizon game. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn is meh, if you ask me. I think the game is just meh. It's critically acclaimed. A lot of people love it. But I find it to be just a meh game all around. Not a fan. So the sequel, apparently it's worse from what I've seen. The sequel is not as good as the first one. So the reason why it's sold less... It's not as good as the first one. God of War 2, God of War Ragnarok sold less than the original. I love God of War 2018. I think that game is phenomenal. It is one of the best games of the 2010s. I think it's a phenomenal game. Ragnarok, on the other hand, I did not like it. I did not like Ragnarok. I think the gameplay is a step down, a huge step down. A lot of it is very tutorialized. A lot of it's very casualized, for one. And for two, the story is just not as good. It doesn't have the same sort of emotional punch. I love the first game because the first game has a lot of focus. It focused on not a lot of characters. It focused on a limited amount of characters, but there's a lot of emotional punch. There's a lot of emotional arc. There's a genuine character arc, emotions involved. Love the first game. Second one, it's too big in scale in terms of story. It's too big in scale in terms of characters. Too many characters trying to hop in for screen time. Too much plot points that are just being thrown at you left and right. They are being trying to tangle up together. It's just a mess. Ragnarok is a mess. It's not as good as the first one. A lot of people pretty much agree with me on that. It's not as good. It's not. So that's why the game sold less. I think it's just not as good as the first one. Straight up. Spidey 2 sold less than the original. Again, first one, it's not... First off, it's not as good as the first one. That's also another factor. Spidey 2 is not as good as the first Spider-Man, and even Miles Morales, I'd even argue. It's not as good as the first Spider-Man and Miles Morales, for one. And for two... Let me double check. Spider-Man 2 is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Yep. Spider-Man 2 is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Now, granted, it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive initially, but it will be released on Windows in about 4 days from now. January 30, 2025. Or at least from my time. It'll be 5 days in your guys' time. But yeah, it'll be released in less than a week. Problem is, the game's not as good. Not as good. So all these three games, not as good as the original. Sorry. Rebirth sold less than the remake. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why Rebirth sold less than the remake. Do I even have to say it? Do I even have to explain to you all why Rebirth sold less than the remake? Like, So many factors. Oh, where to begin? Where do I begin? First off, people love Rebirth. People love Remake. I personally don't. And the reason why, the biggest factor in why I do not like the remake, right, is because it's only 10% of the game being stretched out to a 60-hour game, to the whole game. You have to get the continuation of it later on with Rebirth and then the third one coming up. For one, I don't like that. I prefer if the remake of Final Fantasy VII to be a full remake of Final Fantasy VII. So the whole game is covered. But no, it's only like some parts, 10% of the game is like being stretched out into a full game. I guess it's fine. It's fine if you want to dive deeper into it. But personally, not a fan of that direction. I don't like it. But I'm sure there are loads of people that love it. Love people going to that direction. For one. For two, I don't like the direction of the plot. The plot, the way the game is going on with the plot, not a fan of it too, compared to the original. I prefer the original plot. The way that they deal with the plot for the remake is questionable to me. So there is that. That's the factor of why I'm not a fan of it. And what else? Oh yeah, it's a PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation exclusive. There's also another factor. Granted, again, like all Square Enix games, Remake eventually got released on PC. In fact, one of the mods that are on Remake, we always show the Tifa mod on the Final Fantasy VII Remake here. But it's way too late, for one. That's one factor. Remakes, not as good to me. It's not as good as 7, but a lot of people love it. The reason why people don't buy Rebirth is because, unlike the remake, which is a PlayStation 4 exclusive, Rebirth is a PlayStation 5 exclusive. The same reason with Spidey 2. Spidey 2 is a PlayStation 5 exclusive at the time where most people are still hanging on their PlayStation 4. Most people still hang with their PlayStation 4. Most people don't go to buy a PlayStation 5. I think there's the statistics that show that I think only half of people from PlayStation 4 actually upgraded and buy a PlayStation 5. Most of them stay on PlayStation 4. And I can't blame them because there are still some games that are released on PlayStation 4 even to this day. They don't need to buy a PlayStation 5 because PlayStation 4 still suits them just fine. But then again, right, that contributes to the lower sales because not a lot of people own a PlayStation 5 compared to a PlayStation 4. If they actually release the game in both PlayStation 4 and 5, maybe, but even so, the game needs to be good. Horizon 2, they have it on PS4 and PS5, but they're not as good. God of War 2, they have it on PS4 and PS5, but they're also not as good. So again, all of these are terrible examples. Elden Ring sold incredibly well. Gang bangers, like absolute fucking bust. Astrobot. Astrobot's not even an exclusive. It's not even like a multi-platform game. And yet it's sold like crazy. Black Myth Wukong. Single-player game. Sold like crazy. These are terrible examples of single-player games that doesn't sold very well. All of these are sequels, actually, now that I think about it. 16 sold less than 15. Again, PlayStation 5 exclusive, for one. And for two, the premise just in general is not as interesting compared to all the other Final Fantasy games. The fact that they're PlayStation 5 exclusive just hurts a lot of these, actually. And so on and so on and so on it goes. Oh my god. Seriously, all these, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5. I might as well just summarize all of these. Why all these games do not sell well? Because they're all PlayStation 5 exclusives. Period. And even then, it doesn't mean, just because they're PlayStation 5 exclusives, that doesn't mean that they can't sell well. Astrobot is selling pretty good, even though that game is PlayStation 5 exclusive. Maybe because those games just aren't as good. Just saying. There you go. Moving on. If Switch 2 is revealed this week, then I'll do a 100% completionist playthrough of Sonic Forces. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You You played yourself, fool. You played yourself.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
You played yourself right there, fool. Come the fuck on, y'all. No! Come the fuck on, y'all. Okay, to be fair, there are things that I like. There are things that I like about Sonic Forces, but in general, yeah, it's not exactly a well. There's a good reason why it's not a well-received game. Man, Infinite is such a wasted villain. The design is so cool, but wasted in this game, if you ask me. I'm a man of my word. I'll even live stream it as proof, and you guys can watch me suffer. What a bonus. Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. You're a man of your word. You committed to that. Hey, fair enough. Perfectly fine. You brought this on yourself. You're a man of your word. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. Keep it. Now, that's for one. That's for one. Now, the thing is, threatening to play Sonic Forces betting that something will not happen with playing Sonic Forces from start to finish, 100% completionist of Sonic Forces even, is one thing. What if I tell you that it could have gone worse? You could have, I don't know, buy everyone its very own Switch too? I'll buy everyone who likes this post their very own Switch 2 if true. Well, guys, if in case you all missed it, in case you don't know, the Switch 2 was announced. Nintendo, what the fuck? Delete this right now. You brought this. You brought this on yourself. You brought this on yourself, buddy. Too late, buddy. Too late, buddy. He promised everyone who like a Switch 2. Oh, how much you got? That's 387,000 likes. Hey, 387,000 likes. Wow. Man. Yeah, maybe don't make promises like this, bro. Maybe. Just maybe. That's so stupid. But that is funny. Moving on. Okay, we moved on from gaming. Gaming, and now we got to boomer complaints. What are boomer complaints? Oh, sorry, millennial complaints. Too much sex in TV shows. Thought we talk about this already. We talk about this all the time. All the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
I don't know if you call this a boomer complaint or a millennial complaint. Either way, take the sex out and give us a real plot. Okay, hold on a second. Back off for a bit. Okay. Are you saying that if a TV show or a film or a media have a sex scene, that means that they do not have plot? Because The Wolf of Wall Street have a couple of sex scenes, but there is a plot there. They do exist. Just because the TV show or the movie have sex scenes in them, that doesn't mean they don't have a plot. Even hentais have plots. They have a lot of sex scenes. They're mostly focused on the sex scene, but they have plots. Not the titties plot. I mean, not the oppai plot. I mean, like actual plot. You can suggest that they had sex. Don't show us. If you don't want to see those characters having sex, let me show you. Let me give you a solution, right? This is the solution for you. Very quick, very simple solution. It's literally super easy. Anybody can do it, right? It is called, right? You see that? It's called the fast forward button, right? It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard. All you need to do if you're watching a show, right? If you're watching a show and you see the characters have sex, right? All you need to do is just press this button. Just press this button. On YouTube, if you're on YouTube, if you're watching YouTube, right? And you see the characters, they have sex, you don't want to watch that, literally just tap the screen a couple times and you fast forward it to the part that you don't want, that you want. Calm the fuck on, y'all. You have the fucking power, bro. And shows about teenagers in high school. Why are they marketed to young adults? Because teenagers also have sex. Because teenagers, all right, they also do adult things. I know that's a harsh reality for you, but they do. They do.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Yeah, a lot of these high school shows, they are marketed mostly, there are some of them, they are marketed to young adults. As in the show is talking about sex. And the characters that are talking about sex, they involve high schoolers. Now, for the most part, if I recall correctly, now actually no, hold the fucking phone. Most of the actors that signed up on shows or movies or TV shows, like Euphoria, for example, if I recall correctly, most of the people that are in Euphoria are not actually teenagers. They are adults. They are adults above 18 years old that play teenagers. Believe it or not, there are adults out there that are above the age of 18 years old that still look like a teenager, that can actually pass off as a teenager. Heck, right now, I can totally pass off as a high schooler version of me. I'm telling you. Now, that's a weird flex on my part. But seriously, point is, shows, there are shows that are like that. Does that mean they're good? I don't know. But those shows do have those. Come the fuck on, yo. Why are they marketed to young adults? And why are those pretend teens so hypersexualized? See, serious, man. Okay, I am specifically referring to not the hentai Euphoria. Some people chat. Not the hentai Euphoria. The hentai Euphoria is all fictional characters. I'm referring to the Zendaya Euphoria. Maybe some of you haven't heard of it, but yeah, it's a TV show starring Zendaya, and it's about teenagers, and it deals with all sorts of teenager topics that are very adult, like substance abuse, sex, drugs, insecurity. But yeah, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, it's not exactly a great show, but yeah, it does tackle about those topics. Anyway, where is I? This having 100,000 likes, oh, so over. The art of the sexy movie is dying in front of our eyes, for real. It's not sexiness, just the fact that sex scenes can and do reveal a lot about the characters. Oh yeah, for real, 100%. There are many sex scenes. There are sex scenes in movies that are actually crucial to the development of that character. But hey, it's disgusting because it's sex, right? Oh, a good example. I have a really amazing example. An amazing example where sex is actually crucial to the character's development. Mushoku Tensei. I can't believe I'm using Mushoku Tensei as an example. But yeah, Mushoku Tensei. There's a plot point in Mushoku Tensei where Rudy, the main character, is Ruby. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. The main character has an erectile dysfunction. I'm not even joking. That's an actual plot point. The main character has erectile dysfunction, and he actually discussed that with his colleagues on the fact that he has an erectile dysfunction. It's an anime, Mushoku Tensei. There's an actual plot point in the anime. And then eventually he found a love interest, and that love interest somehow fixed his erectile dysfunction. But yeah, so that's an actual plot point that happens. And because he has an erectile dysfunction, it makes him less confident. And because he's less confident, it actually affects him emotionally. It is actually important to the plot. That's one of the examples that I've seen that I can think of where sex or the topic of sex is important in the context of the plot. Oh yeah, and he also had sex too at one point. So there's that. Interspecies reviewers as well, although I haven't seen interspecies reviewers. But yeah, erectile dysfunction can be, it is a plot point. Sex in general is a plot point. Nobody wants characterizations anymore. They just want plot slop spoon-fed to them with no depth attached because God forbid art makes them feel uncomfortable or anything for a second. That's also one of the things that I don't like about these people, like these moral guardians, right? I agree with this 100%. It's like, oh my God, art makes me feel uncomfortable. That's what they're supposed to do. Art's supposed to make you feel something. If art is not making you feel uncomfortable, then it's not art. This is how it is. Actually, no. If art doesn't make you feel something, all right, that is bad art. It's bad art. I would rather I watch something and it make me feel, right? If I look at something and maybe go, oh God, that's disgusting, right? That's still art at the end of the day. As long as it's not involving real people. But at the end of the day, it's still art. It evokes emotions out of the readers. And sometimes, right, actually a lot of times, deliberately evoking those emotions is exactly why art is so amazing. Like, for example, sadness. A lot of people feel very sad. A lot of art makes people very sad. That's good. That's fun. A lot of art makes people very scared. That's also good. But apparently, no. Art should be sterilized and then bad. They are rarely done masterfully. Yeah, because the actors don't actually want to have sex with the other actor. They don't actually want to participate in that sex because that's stupid. They usually simulate the sex. They don't actually have real penetration happening during those sex scenes. And because of that, there's just lack of passion to it. Because it is something that is very intimate and the actors don't want to involve themselves in that. And I don't blame them. I don't exactly blame them. That's why it's better you do it fictionally. It's why it's better if you just draw the characters. It's better for drawn characters because at least with drawn characters you can like make them passionate. Whereas with actors, it's very difficult to make them to be passionate when they're making love or having sex. Which is why Gen Z doesn't care for them. We're talking about Hollywood here, not exactly conservatives of the sacred. I don't get it. It's just sex, guys. And for one, even if you don't like it, you can just skip it and not whine about it. If you ask me. If you ask me. Oh my God. You again. You again. Oh my God, you again. Oh, you again. Here we go again, guys. You again. This motherfucker again. And this motherfucker decides to do some anti-porn bullshit. What is the next anti-porn bullshit they're gonna come at us? I don't know, but I do know this. I need to take a piece. So in the meantime, enjoy some Tifa. Not that one, but the sporty outfit mod. There you go. Enjoy some Tifa in the meantime. Let me take a piss. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm telling you guys this, man. I am telling you guys this. I am telling you guys this. Oof. Man, loads of hooplas and I need to take a piss on a lot of them. Ladies and gentlemen, guys. Stream elements links double. Whoa, what? It's slide 72 already? Out of 195? We've gone through it quick. We've gone through the whole thing quick. I think we can actually make it, guys. This is slide 72 out of 195. I think we can make it, guys. I think we can make it. Fuck yeah. And by the way, guys, speaking of making it, Stream Elements links down below. Stream Elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys, Stream Elements link down below. They can make it to nice number 1. That'd be great. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements links down below. What is this? More of your take again? They're not. You're just addicted to porn, so you get mad when someone says this game sucks because it's gay. Wait, what's so gay about this? Fellas, is it gay to enjoy looking at this? I'm pretty sure I have the clip for that. Do I? Oh yeah, very gay. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this gay thing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Absolutely 100% gay. Is it gay? Is it actually gay to customize the characters to be like 100% gay? That is just crazy. Like, just absolutely gay. Absolutely gay. I'm playing this. I'm playing.
My friend, you called my friend a faggot? You told him to go fuck himself? Is that what you did? Told him to go fuck himself? You fucking idiot!
Straight up, man. Come the fuck on, y'all. Man. Just tell me you're desperate for some female interaction. Whoa. Hold on.
No.
Playing games like this means that we're desperate for female attention. Let me show you people that are actually desperate for female attention. Let me show you the people that are actually desperate for female attention. Remember this?
I washed one panty.
Okay. Remember this guy? He smelled her underwear. You remember that guy? Remember this guy that kissed the simp? Let me do it. Okay. Seriously, that is what I would call desperate for female attention. How the fuck is a fictional game of a fictional character that is not real desperate for female attention? How is that desperate for female attention? Oh, don't worry. I got more examples. I got more examples. What is this? Amaranth moderator simp ignored. I want to see that. Oh, I remember this.
I'm very surprised with that.
I remember this.
I just like eyeballed it.
I remember this. Oh God.
I just like eyeballed it.
Nailed it.
Oh God.
Nailed it.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Rants.
Yeah.
That stings. Ooh, that stings, Rants.
Yeah.
That stings.
That stings, man. That stings. You're telling me that's desperate for male attention? Come the fuck on, y'all. How the fuck is simping on a female video game? It's not even simping. It's like playing a video game character that is like sexy. How is that desperate for female attention? Let me show you other desperate for female attention. This is another example. Okay, that's an animal, but this is what I would call desperate for female attention. Look at that guy. Oh man, he is simping. He is simping. That is simping. That is simping. Oh, there's also this. Remember this? From one of the classic clips that I got? This right here. Classic Indonesian clip. This guy right here. This is actually desperate for female attention. Absolutely crazy. Look at this fucking dude. Check out this dude. I like he just slapped some cash in her face. What the fuck does he think she is? I love that the music keeps on going. I love that the music keeps on going. I know they're fighting. We're like, yeah, just play the music, guys. Oh man, absolutely. The show must go on indeed. But yeah, do I make myself clear? You have no idea what desperate for some female attention is. We have seen a lot of simps, genuine real life simps that are so desperate for female attention that they're gonna do all the things that I showed last time. But this is the game, right? Oh man. Understand that teenage boys might be interested in playing this character, but as a grown-ass man is cringe. Was?
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
That's literally just your subjective, philosophical point of fucking view, bro. Get a girlfriend, bro. I already do get a girlfriend. So what? Now what? What's the next step? So what? And even if I don't get a girlfriend, so fucking what, bro? So you believe the only reason a man will play a female character in a game is to beat his meat? It didn't cross your narrow mind that this character might be a lot of fun to play because that's what games are for, having fun? Reggie, I need you.
The game
is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Seriously, man, I miss Reggie. I miss Reggie. No, not necessarily. But it's definitely a sexual thing. The reason a grown man would be excited to play an exposed female character. Well, yeah, the female character is sexually attractive. So? And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's exactly the point, so? How does exposed flesh make the character more interesting to play? Because they look more appealing? They are more appealing to look at? Have you ever considered that?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
How does exposed flesh make the character more interesting to play? Because they look more appealing. Have you ever considered that? As a gamer, I look for immersive storytelling, great mechanics, and longevity. I love how you say, I look for immersive storytelling, great mechanics, and longevity. I love how you say all that, implying that you cannot have all that and sexy characters. Now, granted, so far, the only example that I could think of where the character is sexy and the story is great, the immersive, the great mechanics, and everything like that is Nier Automata. That's the only game that I can think of where you have the fan service is there, the story is there, the immersion is there. But even so, even in my Nier Automata review, I barely talk about the fan service. Barely. It's mostly the story, it's the characters, it's the environment, it's just the, oh my god. Everything about Nier Automata I fucking love. It is such a great, great game. Modern masterpiece if you ask me. But okay then. Oh my god. You losers. Oh. Just. Oh man. Here we go again, did we? Here we go again. Oh man. Here we go again. Oh man. This the anti-woke grifters are fighting. It's the anti-woke grifters are fighting each other. So it's literally just this. It's just. It's literally just this. It's literally just this, man. I'm telling you. You losers are calling Melanie Mac Anita Sarkeesian. Yes. 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 Yes.
Because you are.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Because she is. Because she made very mild criticism. Yeah, mild criticism of Coomer games. Like, I don't know, ban them. Or that they are immoral. They are sinful. They are degenerate. Yeah, mild criticism. The criticisms are not... It's not even criticism. It's just name calling. There's no criticism in her whatsoever. She has not said a criticism, any criticism whatsoever. She's just name calling video games and calling them degenerate. And she used morality as her argument. What makes her different to Anita Sarkeesian that call video games sexist, misogynist, etc., etc.? They both use morality as an argument to quote-unquote criticize games. They're not actually criticize games. They're just slapping labels in games. They're calling out games with their label. Except instead of saying sexist, racist, misogynist, etc., she's saying degenerate, Coomer, Gooner, hey, like you, like what you're doing right now, like what you're doing right now, Jeremy, like what you're doing right now, like what you are doing right now, Jeremy. My God, Coomer games. Like I'm telling you guys, anybody that says Coomer or Gooner, anti-porn. I have never seen anyone that used the word Coomer or Gooner in a positive light. It is always a derogatory way of saying somebody who loves to jerk off to porn. I don't understand why you would describe somebody as that. Just call them porn addicts. If you're a porn addict, that's a more neutral way to say it. But since you said Coomer, you automatically, by the notion of that, you are saying that that's a bad thing. Unbelievable. Play them. Nobody cares. What do you mean nobody cares? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Why should we care about someone wanting to ban games? Like, gee, I wonder why we cared about that, right? Unfucking believable. You're melting down. Play them, don't play them. She never said they should be done. Yes, she did! Yes, she did! Yes, she fucking did! You, yes, she did! Yes, she did! Yes, she absolutely fucking did! You absolute fucking liar! You... She absolutely fucking did! She's Christian, obviously. She never said that she'd be banned. She did say it was immoral. She did say it was degenerate. She did say all these monstrous things about the game. She said that it's sinful. She's a Christian, of course. Well, okay, if she is a Christian and she said that a video game is sinful, then what should the video game do? You know what I call sinful? Murder. Murder is a sin. What should we do against people that murder? We arrest them. We put them to jail. Right? You don't want people to murder, right? We don't want people to commit a sin, right? So if somebody is committing a sin in the form of playing a video game that just so happened to have a sexy character, if you call them sinful, then what do you logically want them to do? Not do that? I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. There is no criticism. There is none. The criticism is not helpful. It's not constructive. All she's suggesting is the game is sinful. Okay, if the game is sinful, what do you want me to do? What do you want us to do? Ban the game? She literally said a couple weeks ago, like literally last week, not today, last week. She literally said, and I quote, hold on, let me just quote her. Let me just quote her real quick. If I recall correctly, she said, what was that? What was the one that she said something about closet? This one. She said, what about reprobates who don't care about sin and unapologetically will do so? I can't stop you, nor do I want to, but I also don't want to see you parade your perversion everywhere. I can't stop you, but I'm telling you to stop. She said that. She said, I can't stop you from liking your video game booties, but I am telling you to please stop liking those video game booties. I'm telling you to stop posting those video game booties on your timeline. If you're gonna be a pervert, at least stay in the closet with it. She said, stay in the closet with it if you are a pervert. So if you like to post video game characters that are sexy, right? That means you're a pervert. And she tells you to go in the closet. As in, don't be public about it. Be private about it. Do it at your own time. How the fuck is that not calling for censorship? How the fuck is that not calling for censorship? How dare people post lewds publicly, right? That's what people do all the time online. People post lewds on the internet all the time. And she's coming here telling me, no. Don't post them online. Don't post them in public. Post them in private, in your closet. That's the criticism. That's your criticism. Literally censor yourself because I find it sinful and morally uncomfortable. How the fuck does that count as criticism? Unbelievable. She is a Christian with multiple tattoos, exactly. Oh, she's a Christian with multiple tattoos. Oh, man. For real. Oh, yeah, I've seen the Destiny stuff, too. Oh, there's also this, right? Ban gay marriage. This was from November. Ban gay marriage, ban porn, shut down strip clubs, tear down idols, to name just a few. No one is forced to attend church and pray, but we suggest you to do that. No one is forced to do that, but we are telling you to do that. No one is forced to agree with us, but we are asking you to please agree with us. Unbelievable. Imagine if I say, guys, I'm telling you, no one is forced to agree with me, but you should agree with me anyway. But I recommend you to agree with me. Obviously, agreeing with me is encouraged for all of you. You're not forced to agree with me, but I encourage you, obviously, to agree with me. How is that any different? elect Christian leaders who can provide biblical basis for all their decisions. Like, this is from 2024, November 2024. But again, ban gay marriage, ban porn, shut down strip club, all of this. Like, I don't even agree. Like, even if I agree with all this stuff, man, what the fuck does that have to do with video games? Anyway, it's absolutely crazy. No, oh, by the way, no, she does not have an OnlyFans. If I recall correctly. No, she doesn't have an OnlyFans. That's not true. Anyway, I am already on the side of Melanie Mac and Razorfist when fighting this obsession with hypersexualization in video games. Why are you doing that? Hypersexualization in video, and you wonder why people call you the next Anita Sarkeesian. Oh my fucking god! And you wonder why you're called the next Anita Sarkeesian. This motherfucker, and you wonder why people call her Anita Sarkeesian. Fighting this obsession with hypersexualization in video games. You are a clown. You are a clown. You're not even a clown. You're not just a clown. You are. I'm playing this. Oh my god. I've been labeled a simp. Because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
I've been labeled a simp. Yeah, because you are. And an idiot. Yes, because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
Because you are.
I've been labeled a simp and an idiot by those I've supported for a decade plus. Because you are. Because you are. That won't make me change my mind. We're not asking you to change your mind. We're telling you that you're an idiot. We're just calling you what? You're an idiot. If you don't want to change your mind or want to change your mind, that's up to you, bro. We're just saying you're an idiot. We say it because you are. Because you are an idiot. My values outweigh online approval. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, man. Good for you. You only seek personal approval instead of online approval. Good for you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Godspeed, brother. Never weak. Razor. Oh, man. Man, these people, I swear to God. I'm telling you, we are entering like the betrayals of the fucking century. I'm telling you. All these anti-woke people, if you subscribe to any of these guys, man, these are what you guys are advocating for. Look, if they have an opinion I don't agree with, or if they make drunk tweets like what the Quartering does, right? That's one thing. They are advocating to ban games. That's what they're doing. They want to ban porn. And they called the First Descendant porn. Therefore, they want to ban the First Descendant. They're calling for that. I draw the line for that. I call that shit out. Because I don't want them to be banned. Not only that I don't want to be banned, even if you don't say that you want it to be banned, then don't call them immoral. Don't call them sinful. Don't call them degenerate. Don't call it, I don't know, just literally don't call it evil. Because you are suggesting that the game is evil. And you should stay in the closet with your perversion. Unfucking believable, these people. Unbelievable. I'm telling you. Ugh. Crazy. I'm telling you. But don't worry, guys. It gets worse. Okay, I didn't want to say anything, but I'm tired of watching everyone tear each other apart. No. These people right here, the reason why they're fighting, there's a very good reason why they're fighting. There's a very good reason why they are fighting. Very good reason. Very good. But apparently you're here. All right. So I'm stepping in to say my piece. Both sides look ridiculous. No. 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 Hold on. No.
Hold on. No. 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 No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. Both sides look ridiculous. No, your side looks ridiculous. Melanie's side looks ridiculous. All these people's side, the anti-woke, the Christians, the moral guardians that want to ban porn, they're the ones that look ridiculous. They're using morality as criticism, quote unquote. That's not how you critique something. If you find something disgusting, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. If you find it disgusting because it doesn't go with your moral beliefs or your religious beliefs, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. It is not something that I want to subscribe to, that I want to adhere to. It is you pushing your own religious faith to everybody, and we don't want that. And you're asking these things to be banned because it's sinful. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Seriously, what do you want people to do about the games that you call perverted, that you call degenerate, that you call sinful? Because by that metric, you call the game immoral. I call murder immoral. Usually, if I call something immoral, I want it to never ever happen again. Murder is immoral. Child porn is immoral. I don't want those things to happen to anybody. A video game that has a sexy character is not fucking immoral. Come the fuck on, y'all. Yes, you heard me. Everyone is fighting over the fact that they only agree on 90% of what the other person says. No, not even 90%. Not even 90. Not even 90. It's like we disagree with 90% of what they say. Disagree is the correct word there. We doesn't even agree. The only thing that we agreed on is that the anti-woke people are dumb. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But guys, let me tell you guys, once again, I've said this many times, right? Just because you are anti-woke, just because the people online are anti-woke, that doesn't mean you should agree with everything that they say. That doesn't mean that everything that they say is 100% gospel. You should take their word for it. Here's proof. Here's just the definitive proof that nobody should take these people fucking seriously. It's stupid, it's a waste of time, and it's downright childish. I agree. So these people should fucking stop doing that. You know what is childish? Looking at a video game character and be like, ew, disgusting. That is sinful, that's degenerate. That is childish. A more mature thing to do is to literally not tweet. Literally do not even say that. That's a more mature thing to do. The more mature thing to do is look at that and be like, oh, okay. And then scroll down. That's real maturity right there. Not making posts, thousands and thousands of posts about how this video game character is degenerate and this video game is porn and that porn is immoral and that we should ban porn. Literally just scroll down. It's stupid, it's a waste of time, and it's downright childish. We're not in high school anymore. I agree, we're not in high school anymore, and yet these people act like they are. People will have opinions you don't agree with, and that's life. There's a difference between opinions I don't agree with and this game is immoral, it should be banned. Huge difference. Huge difference between I disagree with this opinion and this game is immoral and it needs to be banned. At the end of the day, we're all fighting the same fight, just in different ways. While everyone wastes time bickering, who is left to fight for what have been working towards all this time? Are we really gonna throw it all away, block each other, and act like children? What are we even fighting for? While everyone wastes their time bickering, who's left to fight for what we've been working towards all this time? This is a fucking culture war. It's culture war for all you people. How about it's fun? How about games? What about games? What about movies? What about all these entertainment media? It's all culture war to these people. I don't give a shit about whatever fucking culture war you're on. I don't attack people. I don't attack politics. I attack bad shit. Bad quality products. They deserve to be attacked. I don't care what political side you're on, whether you're left or you're right. It doesn't fucking matter. What matters to me is the end result. The product that you are making. Is it a good product or is it a bad product? Unbelievable. If you don't agree with another creator, there is something called professional courtesy. We do not... This motherfucker, you actually portray this whole thing as a disagreement. Because it's not a disagreement. It's not. It is an attack of our hobby. And I'm saying that it is. It is an attack of our hobby. You people want our hobby to be banned because of your religious reasons. That's what you guys want. That's what you are wanted. That's what you're all suggesting. If you call our hobby immoral, if you call the products from our hobby immoral, then logically speaking, you want that product to not exist, right? If I call something immoral, then logically speaking, I'd want that immoral thing to go away, to be gone forever. There's a difference between I criticize a product, right? If I criticize a product, for example, the first Descendant, the gameplay is a mixed bag. The gameplay is mixed bag. I feel like the progression, the gameplay loop is perfectly fine, but the loot is not as good. It's not punchy. It's not as rewarding. And the gameplay loop, a couple of times could be better. Loot is just not very good. All that sort of stuff. There are things that can be fixed. There are things that can be fixed that make sense. Another example. This costume over here, it's over-designed. I feel like this part over here is not necessary. That part over here is a little bit too over the top. They could remove the mask, maybe. They could remove this part of the body. I think it could show a little cleavage. Like, all those things can be fixed. There are measurable steps to address the criticisms. If I call something immoral, the only fix to that is to remove it. Is to just have it banned. That's why moral, quote-unquote criticism, moral outrage is not criticism. It is moral outrage. If you criticize something, quote-unquote, because it's immoral, the only logical solution is to remove it. And that's what these people are doing. They call things degenerate, sinful, immoral. So what do? You remove it. Because you don't want things that are degenerate, sinful, and moral in this world, right? Do you want those things to exist? Clearly not, logically speaking. Same with feminists. Something is racist, sexist, bigoted, misogynistic, etc. Bad things, bad labels being put into those. So logically speaking, you want those things to not be sexist, racist, misogynist. Just remove them straight up. Unbelievable. Don't interact with them. Unfollow them if you need to. But this petty bickering is not only a bad look, it's sad. I agree. It is sad. I agree. 100% it is sad. But not for the reason you think. It's not because of the bickering. It's because these people want to ban fiction. It's because these people call out fiction. It's because these people call things out degenerate when they are not. When they're not. They are just fiction. Fictional characters doing fictional things in a completely fictional world of things that are not real. That they have to make a huge moral hoopla about it. I'm not picking a side here. Oh, you are. You are. You are picking a side. Don't fucking lie. You absolutely are. You absolutely are. You absolutely are. You absolutely are picking a side. There's only one. Out of this discussion, there is only one side here that is clearly in the wrong. I'm telling you this. One side of this is clearly in the wrong, and then you just like, oh, but I'm not exactly picking, I'm not being neutral here, I'm not picking a side. Okay, if you're not picking a side, then you are giving credibility to the other opponent. You are giving credibility to the people that make fun of porn. Why? You are giving credibility to those people that want to ban video games. There's no need to give those people credibility because they don't have any to begin with. That's why we make fun of them. And yet here you are saying, I'm not picking a side. Yes, you are. You're giving people credibility, the other side credibility, when they shouldn't have any. Unbelievable. I am staying out of it because in my opinion, it's not a battle worth fighting. I'd say having people that try to ban your games, your favorite entertainment media because of moral fucking reasons is a battle worth fighting. I would say battle war fighting. More like it is something at the very least that deserves to be discussed. You guys are free to do whatever you like, but maybe take a step back and ask this is really worth it. Feel free to do whatever you like, but maybe back off. You guys are feel free to do whatever you like, but back off. You're free to do whatever you like, but please back off. But back off right here. No. You guys are totally free to do whatever you like. But please back off. Please back off. No. How about no? And yes, it is worth it. Why do I think it's worth it? Why? Because I love my games. I love this media. I love the entertainment media. And to have these people to come into my entertainment media and say that they are sinful, immoral, satanic, or all those sorts of things. And then to have the temerity to say, we don't want to ban those things. Oh, you do not want to ban things that are immoral? Really? You do not want to ban things that are degenerate? Really? Are you sure about that? You just want to let those things exist. If murder is immoral, you're just going to let those things exist? You're just going to let people to commit murder? Being a pervert to real life people, they are immoral. They can be. Actually, yeah, they're pretty much immoral in general. But you're just going to let those people do that? Come the fuck on, y'all. Unbelievable. 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 Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm telling you. Ooh. We still have plenty of slides to go through, but these are just, these are patient testing, I'm telling you. But don't worry, we got loads of slides. And in the meantime, nice number 1, guys. Come on, Stream Elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. We haven't even made halfway to nice number 1. So guys, if you can make it to nice number 1, come on, y'all. That'll be swell. That'll be amazing. Do I need Bernie Sanders? I'm once again. Bernie, I need you once again.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. It's about $4. Just $4 more before we get to halfway to nice number 1. That's pretty good to me. Anyway, if we get nice number 1, even better. Moving on. For fuck's sake, leave Melanie back alone. Leave Melanie back alone. She didn't say what some of you are implying in the first place. Oh, she did. She did. She absolutely did. Per usual, you need something to lash out at for their opinion. No, I need someone to lash out for wanting to ban stuff that we love. Everything is over-sexualized now, and for what? This is coming from someone who has OnlyFans. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Are you what? This is coming from someone who has OnlyFans. Oh my god. This is coming from someone who has OnlyFans. It's tired. Get better stories. Yeah, everything is sexualized now. You contribute to that. And for what? And for what? Maybe you should ask yourself that question. For the record, I have no issues. If you want to do OnlyFans, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But don't complain about over-sexualization. Do not complain about over-fucking sexualization. You're the one that contributes to that. If you want to contribute to OnlyFans, if you're working OnlyFans, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. What I am going to tell you to stop is to complain about over-sexualization while you're working on OnlyFans. Come the fuck on, y'all. This is so stupid. These people need to back off at Melanie Mac. She loves video games and is just pointing out what people have been thinking of for a very long time. What have they been thinking? That video games are over-sexualized? You know who else thinks like that? Back then? Years ago? Have you ever considered that? Oh my god. Where is that? Where is that? Oh man, I'm telling you. I am telling you. You guys missed that? You guys missed that back in 2014, 2015? I don't. We want our video games with good-looking characters, but we don't want is said characters running around half naked. Hold on. Said characters running around half naked. So what if the character is running around half naked? You do not want that? Fine. But there's a difference between I don't want characters running around half naked and this character is running around half naked and it's sinful and immoral. You see the difference? Saying I don't like it is not the same as saying it's immoral, it's sinful, it's degenerate. It's all these right-wing talking points. All these fucking right-wing moral guardian talking points. There's a difference between saying I don't like it and it's immoral. Unbelievable. You can't fucking even tell the difference. I just want good fucking games. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not. You do not want good games. I'm telling you, you do not. You do not. You do not. You do not want good games. Let me tell you what you really want. You want characters that run around half naked to not exist. That's what you want. You want those characters that you say running around half naked? Yeah, ban them. Remove them. Prevent other people to have the ability to have the characters running around half naked. I want that to be gone entirely. Why? Why? Because you don't like it? That's not a good enough excuse. You don't like it, but there are others that do. So fucking what? You want them to be banned? You want them to be gone? What we don't want is said characters running around half naked? So what if the said characters running around half naked? You don't like it? If you don't like it, then just move on. Just choose a different costume. And you're telling me, oh, but I just want good fucking games. No, you want characters that run around half naked to be banned. That's what you really want. Stop lying. They just throw in tits and we see supposed to be like, oh yes, excellent. There are people that are impressed about that. So fucking what? I'm not a high school boy and I can see boobs anytime I want. I want a good game, damn it. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna say this. What are the few things... I'm gonna play this. Hold on. Let me just... One of the things that I actually really is one of the rare recently at least.
You ever feel like...
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Hey, Chris Raygun.
You ever feel like, hey, I'm a human person. I'm like a sophisticated, highly evolved life form. And then you see something like this, and then you just kind of realize that you're not. Something like
base. Base. Base.
Base. What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Based. Base. Good on you, Chris Reagan. Good on you. Based 100%. That's the kind of mentality that is 100% should be supported. Based. 100% base. Literal neuron activation. It is quite literally neuron activation and honestly based in every single possible way that is based. That should be that I should download that video. That video is amazing. Also, yeah, do get a haircut, Chris. Jeez. She complained about optional cosmetics on an optional character in the first Descendant and called it porn game. She's a retard. Cool. The fact people even take this warrants as response is amusing. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
No way. No way. Oh, no way. No, Twitter video has been shut down. Twitter video downloader has been shut down. I use that website all the time to download my videos. And you're telling me it's been shut down? Come the fuck on, y'all.
You ever feel like...
Thank you. Finally, I can get a different downloader. Cobalt.tools. Thank you. Great video downloader. 10 out of 10. Chris Raygun. Sims at Dead or Alive. Sims at Dead or Alive. Yeah, I think that's work. Neuron activated. There you go. That works.
You ever feel like, hey, I'm a human person. I'm like a sophisticated, highly evolved life form. And then you see something like this, and then you just kind of realize that you're not.
Perfect clip. But seriously, it's cartoon boobs and shit. I'm actually glad she said it. Well, there you go. If it's just cartoon boobs, then leave it alone. Don't call it a porn game. Don't call it a actual simp. You are fucking simping, bro. You are actually simping. Absolutely crazy. John is amazing in all the wrong ways. He tried to gaslight people into believing the satanic panic never happened, which it did. Then someone questions him on the facts. He went, it happened and it's a good thing. Yeah, remember this? Maybe people should stop being satanic in entertainment. Oh my god. Seriously. Trump is your president and you are over.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
I'm sorry, what? Trump is your president and you are over. Okay, so? So? Are you assuming that the people that disagree with you are anti-Trump people? Hold on. Are you actually assuming that the people that disagree with you are deranged anti-Trumpers? Just I have no idea what all of that has anything to do with anything. But yeah, these people, right? They are so delusional. They are so up their ass that they will actually think that if you disagree with them, if you disagree with their anti-porn rhetoric, that means you're anti-Trump. Trump is your president, deal with it. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? That's true. I do need to play that.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Straight up. Trump is my president. Okay, first off, I'm not even American. And even if I'm American, so what if Trump's my president? Oh, so stupid, man. I'm telling you. Gamers. Oh my god. I absolutely hate this word. Just anybody. And I mean a lot of these anti-woke people, they just immediately said gamers. Gamers. It reminds me of this.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
It's literally this, I'm telling you. Okay, first off, that dub is fake. And second, come on, y'all gamers. Just... Yeah, this guy is supposed to represent you. If you are a gamer, this guy right here is supposed to represent you. Unbelievable. Part of the way the woke won to the point where fake anti-woke influencers. Fake anti-woke. Hold on. I need a much bigger laugh. I need a much better laugh than this shit. That shit's too much. That shit's too much. I'm telling you, fake anti-woke influencer. This is the funniest fucking shit that I read in while. Fake anti-woke influencer. Oh my god. Fake anti-woke influencers accept gay sex in video games. Wow. God forbid that I like myself some gay and lesbian sex in my games, right? Oh no. Oh my god. Gay is intentionally used to sound light and happy. Call what it is sodomy. Hey, dude. Just because we like to fuck you in the ass doesn't make it sodomy. Oh man, come the fuck on, y'all. This is this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 again. Allows players to make Henry a sodomizer. Wait, what? Despite previous claims he was a straight white. I don't understand why this is an issue. If Henry in the first game, right, is straight, and then in the second game, it turns out he's not straight, he is bisexual, right? So he's into the women and to the guy. I don't mind. Like, I don't mind that. I literally do not mind that. At the end of the day, Henry is a player character. You choose however you want him to be. He's player sexual. I think that's the word. He's player sexual. He's aligned with whatever the player character's sexuality is. But because being gay is not exactly an acceptable thing back during the medieval Bohemian era, right? So the game is going to treat it accordingly. They're gonna punish you for being gay, actually. This is how it is. This is what happened back then. It's an option. So what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this amazingly appropriate clip of a furry beating another furry. Oh my god. Hey, he is an actual simp for Lucario of all the things. Of all the things. I mean, I don't mind if you're being a simp to Lucario, but come on. What's with all that sodomy? Call what it is, sodomy. Yeah, you want to sodomize Lucario's ass for real, right? Unbelievable. What's up a piece of Lucario's ass? Oh my god. With such a precious flower, how could he not accept Lucario into his back hole? What? I thought you said this is sodomy. I thought that's sodomy, John, but apparently no, it's not sodomy. I am telling you, these guys, I am telling you, secrets being exposed. I am telling you, it's so funny. Oh man. What is mute? Wait. Bro. Bro. Guys, for the record, guys, okay, just to clarify, if you are into Pokemon porn, 100% fine. No judgments here whatsoever. What I will judge you for is if you are into Pokemon porn and anti-porn. If you are into Pokemon porn and call people degenerate for being into porn, that's what I would call you out. If you're just into porn, Pokemon porn, perfectly fine. No problems with me. No problems on this end. Be like whatever Pokemon porn you like. But if you like Pokemon porn and you call others degenerate, unironically calling others degenerate, come the fuck on, y'all. Crazy, right? Oh, hold on. No. Not only you are a Pokemon porn lover, but you also... You're a brony too, huh? Okay. I guess that's just how it is. So you are a Pokemon porn lover and you're also a brony. I mean, what else should I? I'm playing this.
Now that's comedy.
Oh man. I think if I recall correctly, alt furry is basically the hashtag for like right-wing furries. If I recall correctly. Maybe it's because I'm pretty sure most furries are left-wing. Most furries are left-wingers. So there are definitely a bunch of furries in the community that are right-wingers. So if you ask me, no disrespect to the furries, but I'm playing this. Not for real though. Be a furry all you like, but still. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, moving on from that dumbass. Don't worry, guys. Moving on from that dumbass, we have more of this motherfucker. I swear to God, this guy is like one angry gamer reincarnated. I am telling you, this guy is like one angry gamer. He fucking reincarnated. Like, he never goes away. He just goes in a different form. Ugh. Did Shenmue 1 feature overt LGBTQ propaganda? No. It's a shit game, but no. It's not a good game. Not at all. Shenmue 1 is not a good game. It is a very, very interesting game, but no, it's one of those so bad it's good games. That's why a lot of people have fond memories of it. But I wouldn't call it good. If you want a better Shenmue, try Yakuza. Yakuza is a better Shenmue. Seriously. Did Mario Bros 3 feature overt LGBTQ propaganda? Why the fuck does Mario Bros 3 need LGBTQ propaganda? Did Jurassic Park feature overt? What the fuck does Jurassic Park have to do with anything? No, don't get me wrong. I like Shenmue, but in a so bad it's good way. I like the games, but not like as a game. I like as a story. It's like the mechanics are so bad. The story is so ridiculous, but I like it. Until the third game. The third game is too far. The third game is where they take things way too far. It is too shit for me to even fucking tolerate it. But yeah, first game, second game, I like it. They're not great. They're not a good game, but I like it. It's the third game. That is actually what I would describe genuinely fucking trash. Fucking awful. Trash game. Straight up. LGBTQ propaganda is not needed in entertainment. LGBTQ propaganda should be banned. I don't know about you guys. This homophobic umbrella. It's a homophobic umbrella. It's a homophobic umbrella. That is funny. It's a homophobic umbrella. It's a homophobic umbrella. That is funny. That is so funny. Bro, you are so desperate in fighting the gays that you made just the funniest imageries, man. An actual homophobic umbrella. Oh man, that is funny. But yeah, I do agree that LGBT propaganda is not needed, but that requires you to prove that something is LGBT propaganda. But you haven't proved anything. Where is the proof? Where is the evidence that it is LGBT propaganda? You have not proven nothing. It's truly astounding how so many people simply don't see this. Shows how effective the LGBTQ plus propaganda and normalization has been. Bro, I hate to break it to you, but they do exist. Alright? They do exist. They do. They absolutely do. What are you gonna do? You're gonna discriminate against them? What are you gonna do? You're gonna bash the living shit out of them? You're gonna encourage people? John, it's an ultra post-Christian society, the one we live in today. The only way to save Western civilization is by us Christians to take a stand against LGBTQ propaganda in culture. Bro, you wanna be homophobic? Literally just be homophobic elsewhere. Do not talk about my fucking video games, right? Do not involve my video games in your homophobia. It doesn't even matter. I can be homophobic, right? I can be as homophobic as I like. There are aspects of LGBTQ people that I do not like. That doesn't mean that I want you to use my video games to push your anti-LGBTQ agenda. I don't want my games to push pro-LGBT agenda, and I don't want my games to push anti-LGBT agenda. And I also don't want people to use video games to push pro or anti-LGBT agenda. I don't want games to be used to push agenda, period. And yet here you are. Seriously. Unbelievable. And the try tip $1. Play, I have the right to discriminate. I have the right to discriminate. That's true.
This is not a government-funded activity. I have the right to discriminate.
This is actually propaganda. You are actually peddling anti. Without even realizing. You yourself, you do not like LGBT propaganda. So your solution is to peddle anti-LGBT propaganda. I don't want either propaganda. How about you actually talk about video games? Enjoy your medieval... I'm playing this.
You called my friend a faggot? You told him to go fuck himself? Is that what you did? Told him to go fuck himself? You fucking idiot!
Again, guys, Henry can be gay. It's an option. He can be loving the guys. It is an option that you can choose. But that is bad. Why is that bad? Because we don't like gay people. I'm sorry, but what does you not liking gay people have to do with anything? Oh, because we do not want LGBT propaganda in our games. But it's not propaganda. It's just an option that players can choose. That they can choose to be gay if they so desire. It's not the best picture to describe. It's really not the best picture to use this. But yeah, Henry can be gay. He's technically bisexual right now. Player sexual, more like. But yeah, so what? So what? It is a choice. But I don't like gay people. Who cares? I don't care you don't like gay people. I care about what you're going to do with my game. Are you going to tell these people that this game is bad because it has an option that you can romance characters that are not of this, that are of the same gender? You're gonna say the game is bad because of that? No, you say the game is bad because of your subjective, philosophical, moral point of view. Because of your religious beliefs, because of your homophobia. Well, I don't subscribe to that. I don't subscribe to that whatsoever. I'm not even pro-gay. I don't even like pro-LGBT games. There are loads of pro-LGBT games out there that peddle actual LGBT propaganda. I don't like them neither. But so far that I see is you just give an option to romance somebody. That's it. Oh my god, you again? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is woke. It promotes evil LGBT people. Then aren't you the guy that wanna fuck Lucario? Evil LGBTQ lifestyle. This motherfucker wants to bang Lucario and install those evil LGBTQ lifestyle. Come the fuck on, yo. I identify as non-binary. Said the guy that wants to fuck Lucario. Come the fuck on, yo. I'm playing this.
See, man, I knew y'all was faggots, man. Y'all jacuzzing nobody.
Come the fuck on, y'all. I identify as non-binary. Yeah, you know what? You do. You are a non-binary. You straight up say LGBTQ people are bad. But it's okay if I do it to the furries, right? Ugh, not the furry wife beater. Crazy, right? Can we move on from all that shit? Can we move on from all that shit? Let's move on from all that shit to titties. Fuck yeah. Video games with fucking titties. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Titties and video games. Amazing. Fuck yeah. And by the way, guys, we're almost halfway through nice number 1. Come on, stream elements links down below. If you can make it to nice number 1, come on, y'all. Nice number 1, that'd be great. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something funny. I am going to do something funny. Okay, so this. Oh no, hold on. That screenshot is the Discord screen. I'm gonna close that for a bit. So you see how this is just the Discord screen, right? What I'm going to do with this only Discord screen is I'm going to... Hold on a second. I am going to take this picture. Perfect. I am going to take this picture and I'm going to put it there. Oh man. This is a perfect picture for this particular occasion. Wait, where's the picture? Where's the picture? It's not. I can't see the picture. Okay, fine, fine, whatever. I guess I'll have to do it the other way. Fine, I'll just put it here. There you go. Missing Appa bro. Missing disinterested missing Appa bro is on there. There you go. This is disinterested missing Appa bro is joining the stream now. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I'll just show it I'll show it way later when Appa bro comes in. Oh, disinterested young Appa bro. Anyway, unfortunately he does not get paid. Cause I'm an evil boss. This is who I am. I don't pay my employees. The economy is shit, man. This is how it is. Anyway, where's I? Okay, so this game is called Wuchang Fallen Feathers. So we'll break into the dev vault and share some incredible outfits you can wear. So this is definitely one of the potential outfits that you can wear in a game called Wuchang Fallen Feathers. And this person is like, I want a serious main character, not a sexualized one. Are you implying that if a main character is sexualized, that means that they are not serious? Because that's not exactly a thing. Because I'm pretty sure you can be sexualized and still be serious. One does not prevent the other, exactly. That's true. But to properly assess it, you first need to see how her character is written. But in order to do that, you have to buy the game. The game needs to be out. And yet here you are making judgments of the game. You are making judgments of the character and saying that she is not serious only based on the fact that she is sexual. I don't know about you guys, but saying that somebody is not being serious because they wear something like this sounds like misogyny to me. Apparently, if you cannot take women seriously because they wear this, that sounds like a you problem. Sounds like misogyny to me. Then go and then you see there are loads of replies, and it basically says the same thing. Go play a Western game. Go play Conquer the Dragon Age. Go play the new Fable. Play Dragon Age. Gave it a great critics. Gave it great reviews. I want a sexualized one. Oh y'all based. Oh y'all based. All you based. 100%. I fuck with y'all. Y'all based. Oh man. Oh man. Also, why is the straw not picking the drink that I want? Oh, thank God. Thursday. Seriously. Y'all based. Y'all based. Moving on. Oh, what the fuck is this? Marvel Rivals is stuck in the dark ages. Racist, sexist, and tone deaf. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. We are actually making fun of an SJW. We've talked about the anti-woke crowds for a while, and now we have the woke crowds. Fuck yes, let's go. A breath of fresh air, don't you think? Back to classic SJW, man. Oh, man. It's 2025 and somehow Marvel Rivals feels like it was designed in 2005. That's just classic SJW talking point, I'm telling you. Classic woke people talking points. How is a game with Marvel's budget and reach this tone deaf? Yeah, how is this very, very successful game reach loads and loads of players? Where's the representation? What do you mean, where's the representation? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Where's the representation? Where's the representation? Oh man, I don't know. Gee whiskers, I don't know. I don't know. Should I play just in case you haven't? Just in case you don't play Marvel Rivals, right? Just in case you don't play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. God, it's so so weird to say it. Just in case you haven't played Marvel Rivals, where are the character showcases? Where are the character showcases? All character intros. Perfect. All character intros. Perfect. What are the characters we got? Ooh, what are the characters we got? Because you're not playing. Well, obviously, Marvel Rivals, the characters are based on Marvel properties. So, ooh, Adam Warlock, really? I didn't know that Adam Warlock is there. That's crazy. Adam Warlock, Black Panther, Black Widow. Oh, by the way, I just saw the statistics that not a lot of people play Black Widow. Because apparently she's not a good character. Like, gameplay-wise at least. Hulk. And then you got that's the skin. There's another skin for Hulk. Captain America. Oh, here. That's a more comprehensive look. Actual character creation, actual character selection. God damn it! It's like very, very close frame. There you go. Adam Warlock, Black Panther, Black Widow, Bruce Banner, Hulk, Captain America, Cloak and Dagger. No representation here, guys. Literally. Doctor Strange, Groot, Hawkeye, Hela, Iron Fist, Iron Man. These are pretty well represented as far as I'm concerned. I don't understand what you're complaining about. Jeff the Landshark. Oh god, this guy's annoying. I've seen loads of people get wrecked by that. Luna Snow. Barely, that's not enough. Magic. That's not enough. Magneto, Mantis. All these, look at these characters. They are so colorful. They are so colorful. They're so bright. Namor. Not enough representation, right? Penny Parker. Still not enough. Psylocke. Not enough. Rocket Raccoon. Apparently that's not enough. Scarlet Witch. No, we need more. Good old Spider-Man. And the Homecoming Homecoming skin. Squirrel Girl. Star-Lord. Storm. What else do you need? What do you want more? It's about as diverse as you can get. Storm looks nice, by the way. Holy shit. Punisher. Thor. Venom. Inches of Venom. Winter Soldier. And Wolverine. And also the Fantastic Four. It's not there. But yeah. Fantastic Four is there. Apparently, that's not enough. We need more than that. Where's the representation? There are loads of representation. Pretty diverse there. Oh, man. Where's the inclusivity? Instead, we're stuck with the same old lineup of characters. Most of them are white dudes, while diverse and groundbreaking characters from the Marvel Universe are either sidelined or completely missing. What? Who are the diverse and groundbreaking characters? Can you name one? Did you just use the retarded pronunciation of Namor's names from the MCU? How is he supposed to be pronounced? I don't know how he's supposed to be pronounced. Namor? No more that shit. Namor? Is that supposed to be pronounced? Okay. Okay, I don't know. I didn't know that. Because my first exposure to Namor is from the MCU. So, to be fair, Black Panther Wakanda Forever is a pretty bad movie. And don't even try to tell me they're saving them for future updates. Okay. We don't care about diversity unless it makes us more money. Wait, that's this code for we don't care for diversity unless it makes us more money. The game's already pretty diverse. What more do you need? The women in the game are either over-sexualized or treated like afterthoughts. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. With the weakest abilities and the least relevance to gameplay. Well, Black Widow is one of them, but it's not because of that. And let's talk about the voice lines. Who approved these cringy, outdated stereotypes? All of these are your subjective philosophical opinion, bro. It's not hard to make a game that respects its audience and the source material. Bro, your opinion is not... just because it doesn't respect you doesn't mean it doesn't respect the source material. Oh my god. Did you abundant take $1? Finally, some donations. Thank God. Watch them bring up Miles Morales. Oh, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. It's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Anyway, Marvel's entire fanbase is diverse, but this game completely ignores that in favor of pandering to the same tired cliches. It's lazy, it's offensive, and it's embarrassing for a franchise that claims to be about heroes for everyone. Ugh. So stupid. But yeah, so there's that. So there's that. There's this fucking stupid ass complaint. But it's this classic. I'm pretty sure this is written in AI. I'm pretty sure it's like AI. I'm pretty sure somebody wrote this in AI because it hits the right notes. It hits all the classic SJW tropes, classic woke tropes about how characters are not inclusive, they're not diverse, they're stuck in the past, everything like that. It's like it's written by an AI. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I am pretty fucking sure that's what happened. Oh yeah, so there's that. But yeah, so that. By the way, I'm not apologizing for saying it's Namor. I like saying Namor. I like saying Namor. You just gotta sue me for that. But yeah, Namor's the correct pronunciation. But I like saying Namor. What the fuck not? Anyway, keeping my sanity to $1. Goes to show that 2005 could do what 2023 and 2024 couldn't. Keep up with the rest of times. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Straight up. Guys, come on, y'all. Amazing. The nations are keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. Come on, y'all. Stream elements links down below. Stream elements links down below. Speaking of woke. Oh man, loads of anti-woke talking points in the intro, and finally I can go back. Sorry, lots of anti-woke L's in the intro. Finally, I can go back to talking about woke L's. Fucking finally. Oh man. Apparently, women and non-binary devs now make up 32% of all game developers, up from 24% in 2022. Now, this in and of itself is not the problem. It's not the problem. Okay, there are more women who develop video games. Fine. That's not the issue. That's not the issue, right? There's a bit of an issue way later down the line. I bring this up because there is one part of the article that makes me go, excuse me, what? This is up to 3% when compared to last year's report and 8% when compared to 2022's. However, it suggests that women and non-binary developers are still underrepresented when compared to the male counterparts. Hold on. The non-binary part, right? That is still a very contentious topic to a lot of people. Like, that is still like something that people just straight up cannot comprehend. I don't get what the non-binary thing is. So you're neither a woman nor a man, but you choose to be a woman or a man, whatever, right? So I totally get why that is underrepresented, because most people identify as either women or men or women. They identify as either or. They don't identify as non-binary. Come the fuck on, y'all. But that's not the problem. That's not the problem. Don't worry. It gets worse. That's not the problem. Alongside an increase in women and non-binary developers, the report found that almost a quarter of game developers identify as LGBTQ. That is a lot. Like, a lot. Like 24%. How many people in the real world are actually like LGBT? There are so many of that is ridiculously large. 24%, like a quarter of them are LGBT. That's over-representation. But don't worry, it gets worse. This represents a 3% year-on-year increase. It found that almost half of developers age 18 to 24 identify as LGBTQ+. Almost half identifies LGBTQ+ between 18 to 24. How the fuck is that possible? How is that possible? Look, if you're gay, I have no issue with if you are gay or if you're LGBT. That's not the issue here. The issue here is that, holy shit, almost half of them are LGBT. I'm pretty sure that's not incongruent with reality. Like, reality, if I recall correctly, it's like only like 10% of people at most that identify as LGBT. At most. But apparently come here the statistics and come here and be like, yeah, you know what? I identify as LGBTQ+++. It's like half of them. That's fucking crazy. That is just fucking nuts, if you ask me. I don't know about you guys, but this is like an actual like DEI. The only possible explanation for this phenomenon is DEI. Like the actual diversity hires. Like there's no way in the whole world you're just gonna hire. Like, how is it possible there's like half? That's crazy. Nearly half. That's not... I just find that fucking baffling. Nearly half of 18 to 24 people identify as LGBTQ+. How is that even possible? In terms of ethnicity, the State of Game Industry report, 59% of developers were white and Caucasian, 10% were Hispanic of Spanish origin, and only 3% were Black, African, or Caribbean. That makes more sense. That is at least representative to like actual parts in the to reality. But the part where they say that they are not, the part where they say that the part where they say that is 43%. That's crazy. Like, you can be 18 to 24-year-olds and you're gonna encounter, like, very frequently encounter people who are LGBT. Seriously. Keep it aside to $1. Coincidentally, they're all community managers and social media marketers. There's a good chance that they might be. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, look, guys, at the end of the day, if you're gonna be part of the LGBT, at the end of the day, I don't mind, right? I find the statistics very suspicious. I just find the statistic. I can't believe that nearly half of game developers identify of people who are 18. Nearly half of young game developers over 18 and under 24 identify as LGBT. I find that fucking ludicrous. That is an insane impossibility. That no, I do not accept that. Not because I don't accept that gay people exist, but because I do not accept that they can be this overly represented. Like, at this point, the only thing that I believe in is like the gaming industry, they do have a DEI problem. And I recognize that. They have a DEI problem. Whether that contributes to the games, don't know. But I can tell you this, there are plenty of LGBTQ stuff in games right now that are very tolerant, very accepting to LGBT people. And I guess this just explains why. It's because the game developers themselves are LGBT. That's why they have a lot more mechanics. They have a lot more elements in games that are more LGBT oriented, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind that. But what I do mind is, man, you're hiring a lot of gay people, a lot of LGBT people. That is crazy. A lot. 43%. Man. Man, that's crazy. I'm telling you, overrepresentation. They really course corrected way too far to the other direction. But all right, I guess we'll have to see how the game industry goes. I guess we'll have to see how it works. I guess we'll have to see how it's gonna perform in the actual games. I mean, hey, if half of people, almost half of the game developers are part of the LGBTQ, fine. Show us your games and see if you're good. That's all I want. Moving on. Speaking of woke, ladyboys in Thailand are more feminine than most American women. You do realize that you do realize that they have a dick, right?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go with the are traps gay argument. Because they ain't part of woke mind virus. I'm sorry, what does being feminine have to do with the woke mind virus? What does that have to do with anything?
I fail to recognize the correlation.
What does that have to do with anything? Okay, I guess what this person is trying to say is lady boys in Thailand is not woke. So if you go to Thailand and you're into them lady boys, you're into them you can say them trans, because they get kind of trans. But yeah, if you're into them Thailand lady boys, then I guess that means you are not woke. How progressive?
How progressive?
How progressive? I didn't know that the traps are not woke. Good for you guys. Progressive. Very progressive. Moving on. Speaking of progressive, LGBT TikTok refugees have noticed Chinese knockoff Red Note is taking down their posts and suspending their account. Yeah, this is one of the posts that are supposed to be reserved for last week, but since we are out of time constraints, we couldn't do last week. But we still have plenty of hooplas. So guys, Stream Elements links down below, guys. Come on, if you can make it the nice number 1, guys, come on. Stream Elements links down below. But yeah, seriously, what do you guys expect? Scarlet Tip 69, let's go! What's your opinion on the Nokotan anime? Which one is the Nokotan anime? Oh, it's the deer one. I haven't seen it. So I can't form an opinion on it. I haven't seen it. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I haven't seen it, but I've seen clips of it. Looks fine. It's alright. But I haven't seen the whole anime. But yeah, so thank you so much for the donation, Scarlett. Keep them coming. But seriously, what do you guys expect? If you don't like, by the way, this is in context with TikTok getting banned. By the way, speaking of TikTok getting banned, TikTok ban. This fucking stupid post. This lady, she's so salty.
Fascist countries ban apps.
Like China.
Fascist countries ban websites.
Like China.
Fascist countries ban apps and websites.
Like China. Literally like China. Every single sentence that you said can be countered with like China. But no, we're just gonna simp on that Chinese, the fucking Chinese app, right? Oh my god. So there's that. Yeah, there's more to it than just that, but still. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Hold on a second. Did I? Oh, this one is supposed to be, that one is supposed to be not there. This one is supposed to be here. Okay. So speaking of TikTok ripoff, hold on. Oh no, hold on. That should be. Oh, I didn't mark it. My bad. There's the stick. Blizzard Panther 10 bucks, let's go! Oh yeah, that's true. Why didn't I play that? That's true.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Don't trust China. China is asshole. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Absolutely amazing. By the way, speaking of LGBT TikTok, speaking of Chinese TikTok knockoff Red Note, yes, Red Note is a TikTok knockoff. I can't believe that such a thing exists. But yeah, Red Note is a TikTok knockoff. And then, wait, hold on a second. What? I'm pretty sure I already marked your ass. Wait, what? No, I'm pretty sure I already marked your ass. Hold on a second. Ah, this one. This is related. This is related actually. What? I should have put that on an entirely different thing. There's this. How about instead of shutting TikTok, we shut down OnlyFans and Pornhub? How about we don't shut down websites at all, ever? Like, only shut down websites if they have relations with child pornography. I'm OnlyFans, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that way later. I think we can support that. Cast your vote if these should be banned. No way it should be disclosed. Should OnlyFans and Pornhub be banned? Well, 61% out of 108,000 voted yes, but 39% out of 108,000 voted no. Ooh. Apparently, you're salty that there are 39% of people that disagree with you. Well, sorry to say this, but that's just reality. Those are the harsh reality that you are living.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
This is how it is, man. This is how it is. But don't worry, let's continue. Porn is evil. Porn distorts your view of self. Wait, hold on. Porn distorts your view of self. Porn distorts your view of self. No, you are distorting your own view of self. Offers counterfeit satisfaction. No, it offers genuine satisfaction in the form of masturbation, which is healthy. Masturbation is healthy. I don't even need... I have stats. There are so many doctors that tell you masturbation is healthy. Porn is an assistant to masturbation, therefore porn can be healthy. Misrepresents, devalues the opposite sex. No, you are misrepresenting or devaluing the opposite sex, not porn. Porn does not devalue the opposite sex. You are devaluing the opposite sex. If you let porn to influence your opinion on women or even your opinion of men, that's on you. That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
Here we go again, guys, right? And perverts God's good gift of sex. Even worse, the porn industry is full of trafficking, exploitation, violence, and more illegal activity. That, I agree. I agree with this. I agree with that one 100%. No questions about that. I agree with this one 100%. There's nothing positive about porn individually or as a nation. But there is, though. But there is. It should have no place in our society. But it should. It should. Why? Because I'm not talking about these porn. Porn can be produced ethically. It can be produced without trafficking, without exploitation. It can be produced independently by content creators, by porn creators that work independently, literally just using their phone. Nothing wrong with that. Also, 2D is better than 3D. Fiction is better than the real one. Come to fuck on y'all. Now, porn stars are flooding my DMs, ironically, trying to take the moral high ground, calling me a pervert and a sexist. Because you are? You can't make this stuff up. Pray for these lost souls. You're a fucking sexist pervert in disguise if you hate women proudly showing off their bodies. Go to hell. I mean, she got a point. She's got a point. Anyway, you should subscribe to mine specifically to piss off John Root. Doing a 50% off John Root discount promo for the rest of the day. Hold on! Whoa! You are actually using his name as a discount promo?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, that is fucking funny. I'm not gonna subscribe to your OnlyFans, but using an anti-porn's name as a discount promo, that's fucking hilarious. Good play. Well played. Well played, my guy. Well played. Well played, OnlyFans creator. Well fucking played. That is a brilliant move. I endorse that 100%. Maybe not your OnlyFans, but still. Good on you. Wheezing over how many people jumped on this and DM me, fuck John Root. That actually works. That actually works. You use the discount code. You use his name as a discount code promo for your OnlyFans and you end up getting customers. Honestly, I respect that. I respect the hustle. Good on you. Absolutely good for you, OnlyFans creator. That is an amazing hustle. Amazing, amazing hustle. Good for you. Hey, say what you want about these OnlyFans girls. They know how to hustle. And they know how to, they really know how to take this situation to their profit. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Moving on. Oh, hold on a second. Disgusting. Porn stars are not using my name as a discount code. Oh.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding.
Guys, I can't believe I'm saying this. It is one of the rare times, rare, and I mean rare, OnlyFans Ho-L. Sorry, OnlyFans O-Win. Rare OnlyFans win. Straight up, rare OnlyFans content creator win. Good on you, OnlyFans girl. Good on you. One of the rare times you're winning. Man. But still, this is a case of clouds fighting. But hey. This is still a case of clouds fighting. But hey, one of them wins, so it's still a good fight. Ultra rare only thoughts win. All white people, stop using Red Note. You bring pervert and slut behavior to Red Note. You stop using Red Note. Actually, you should stop using Red Note. No good. Learn how to write sentences so your hate speech makes better sense. Your mother's a slut! Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh! Literally. No response. No need. That's just the brilliant response. Hey, their English might not be great, but they know how to make a good Your Mama joke. Good on you, Chinese users. Good on you. Oh, man. Moving on. Oh, now let's talk about fandoms. Oh, man. Let's talk about fandoms, do we? Let's talk about fandoms. Oh, what is this? Please don't be what I think it is. Please. I like your art. Please don't disappoint me. What's wrong with the art? It's just Vi from Arcane. And she has writings that says her sister is hers. Oh, so this is incest. So this is like an incest art. Because Vi's sister is Jinx. So Jinx, her sister is hers. So I guess you don't like Jinx Vi ship. Is that it? Is that the issue? Never mind, they are a Vi Jinx shipper. Oh wow, called it. Called it. You do not like the ship. You do not like the Vi Jinx shipper. Okay. What did they ship? What did Oh wow. La la. God damn, Arcane fans, I don't know what the fuck you've been smoking, Arcane fans, but that is some quality shit, I'm telling you. That is some quality shit, I'm telling you. Oh man, Arcane fans, I don't know what the fuck you've been smoking, but I want some of that. I want some of that lesbian pussy, fuck yeah. Seriously, what? What the fuck? This is so good, straight in there. Okay, bonk. Never mind, they're a Viking shipper. Oh no! They ship characters. They ship women. That's Vi and Jinx. Kate. Vi and Jinx are sisters. That's why they have a problem, because two of the characters are siblings. Thanks for the recommendation. Immediately followed. Love when people tweet this stuff and go viral because it can be so hard to find actors like this.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Based in every imaginable regard. Good for you. Hey, at least we got some really nice art. Really fucking nice art. God damn. Speaking of nice art, oh my fucking god. Why is there misogyny in my timeline? What is this? Women love toxic men, but they never admit it. I'm gonna need a drink for this one. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need a drink. I'm gonna need a drink and a nice number one. Come on, y'all. Stream elements, links down below. We can make it a nice number one, y'all. Come on, y'all. 13 toxic traits that make you irresistible to women. Apply this and become 300 times more charming. By the way, guys, do not follow this advice. You have to follow this advice carefully, because if you misunderstand these advice, you're gonna be doing this. You're gonna be this. You're gonna be this. This is what happens. This is what happens. Do not misunderstand a lot of this advice. First, learn to take charge. Become a leader in every situation. That's not toxic. That's just a typical masculine trait. That is not toxic. That is just a masculine trait. If you want to be a guy, you want to be a man, you take charge. Be a leader. That's not toxic at all. How is that toxic? When everyone is busy blaming, take responsibility and lead. That's a good trait. That's not a toxic trait at all. That shows leadership, masculinity. That is not toxic at all. Anyway, offend people. Okay, that is toxic. Offend people. Now that is toxic. Now that is toxic. Offend people. Don't play it safe. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I'm saying this, not do that, not because you shouldn't be honest to yourselves. I'm telling this because if you offend people, there will be consequences. And sometimes those consequences are things that you cannot handle. Sometimes those consequences can be a lot bigger than what you expected. So generally, you should not try to offend people. Generally. Don't play it safe. A people's pleaser is always lonely at the end of the day. How the fuck are people pleasers lonely? Shouldn't be the people that offend others the one that are lonely? It might insult a few. It might insult a few. You're the one that say offend people. That is a toxic trait, by the way. Don't do that. Generally, if you are in the real world, you try to be nice to people. Do not offend them. Only offend them if they're being offensive to you. If they're being nice to you, why the fuck do you need to offend them? That's the reason why this advice can backfire on you. Don't offend people. Just don't. What's the point? 3, stop giving a fuck. Giving a fuck about what? That depends. Generally, yeah. Generally, not giving a fuck is a good advice. But what do you mean? What you shouldn't give a fuck for? If you give a fuck about every other thing, it will fuck your life. Know what's important. Wait, hold on a second. Stop giving a fuck, but give a fuck. Stop giving a fuck, but give a fuck. Care only for the things that truly matter. But that is giving a fuck, man. This is why you have to be careful with taking this advice. Stop giving a fuck, but do give a fuck. Only give a fuck to the things that matter. Again, you have to be careful with following these advice. If you only follow the first part of the letter, you're literally going like, oh, I'm not going to give a fuck about anything. I'm just going to not give a fuck about my life. Not going to take care of myself. Seriously. 4, don't follow the crowd. Generally agree. I generally agree. Do not follow the crowd. Be yourself at the end of the day. You are you. You make the decisions on your own. Have a stand for what you believe in. I agree with that. Stop following the crowd or the flow. 99% of them are losers. This is a dangerous mentality. This is a dangerous mentality. And do you know why this is a dangerous mentality? Right? Because if you're on the fucking traffic and most people stop at the traffic and you're gonna just waltz around off the fucking traffic while everybody else is stopping, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die. So please be careful to not follow this advice to the fucking letter. 99% of them are losers. Yeah, don't follow the crowd. Like, conceptually, don't follow the crowd. But if you're on the street, right? If you're on the street and there's fucking traffic, yeah, follow the fucking crowd. This needs better context. 5, don't be afraid to take risk. High risk equals high reward. High risk also equals high, what do you call it? What's the opposite for reward? Damage. High risk also equals high damage. So if you take a lot of risk and you fail and you don't get the reward, guess what? You're gonna die. Or at worst, you're gonna die. But yeah, at best, you're gonna lose a lot of stuff. The things that you risk for, they're gonna lose. So don't just blatantly go to people and be like, don't be afraid to take risks. High risk equals high reward. Yeah, generally don't be afraid to take risks, but you also have to calculate how much you're going to lose by taking that risk. When you play it safe, you become a part of the crowd. There is a reason why in certain scenarios, you have to be part of the crowd. There are certain scenarios in which you have to take risk and do it yourself. You need to be careful giving these advice, man. These are just basic advice that requires a lot of that needs a lot of explanation. 6, be unpredictable. What does that mean, being unpredictable? Stop doing the same thing every day. I mean, yeah, that can help. That can totally help. But what if you have a routine? What if you have a job and you have to do the exact same thing every single day? You're just gonna quit your job and be like, you know what? I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. How are you gonna get money, bitch? You lost your job. You can do whatever the fuck you like, but how are you gonna get money? How are you gonna survive? How are you gonna live? Do something that makes your life wonderful. Like quitting your job and doing whatever the fuck you like, right? Be the adventurous guy that girls love. Also be broke when you quit your job. So just quit your job. Get out of the routines that you have on your job and just be adventurous. Be the guy that, be a broke guy that girls love. 7, arrogance. Not an arrogant scumbag. Arrogance with confidence is what I'm talking about. That's not arrogance. That's just confidence. That's just confidence. I get it. Sometimes arrogance can work. Sometimes being an arrogant towards something can be beneficial. But again, this has to be applied in very specific scenarios, in very specific conditions. It cannot be applied universally. Only a few of these advice can be applied universally. 8, be ruthless. What the fuck does that mean? Stop caring what others think of you. That's generally a good advice, except if you're trying to please somebody. And if they are your boss. In that case, you do have to care what they think of you. If you don't care about what your boss thinks, you're gonna get fired. If you're gonna get fired, you're not gonna have a job. Where else are you gonna find a job, bro? Oh, even if you are your own boss, right? Even if you are your own boss, even if you have a business, you have to care what others think of you. You have to. You have to care what customers think of you. If you don't care what customers think of you, you're gonna get fucked. Your business you're gonna get screwed. Start going after what you need to make you successful. This is your life, not theirs. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? Let me give you a little bit nuance in life, all right? This is your life, and it's not their life, but you need them. In this world that we're living in this economy that we are living in, we do need other people. And how are we going to get those other people to serve our needs? Like, I can't cook, so I buy food outside. I need other people. So if I want to get the food that I want, I need to be nice to those people. I need to care what they think. Imagine if I go to a supermarket, or go to the cashier, and be like, here are some items. And then the cashier's like, where's the money? And I'm like, I don't care what you fucking think. I can do whatever the fuck I like. It's my life, not yours. Again, lots of nuance in this conversation. You do have to care what other people think. Because life doesn't work that way. Life doesn't work as, oh, this is my life. I can do whatever the fuck I like. It's just my life, right? It's not their fucking life. Well, if you want to survive, you have to also care what other people need so that you can get what you want. If you want to get something, but you don't pay them, you don't pay people for it, you're gonna get fucked. This is how it is. Number 9, be unapologetic. Generally, you should be apologetic, not unapologetic. And the reason why is because this behavior, this mentality will make you to not be responsible for all the fuck-ups that you did. Well, I did all this, but I'm not sorry about it. I did all of this, but I'm not sorry about it. Even if you fucked it up, you're not going to be able to take responsibility by being unapologetic. Save your sorry for the day it'll matter. When does it matter? Have you ever elaborated on when the day where saying sorry matters? Apologize only if you are wrong, not for saying no. When do you think is the person going to be wrong? Seriously, this advice, man. 10, reject more. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think you said don't be afraid to take risks, but then literally five advice later, reject more. I don't know about you guys, but if I wouldn't call myself a risk taker if I reject more. That is not the mentality of somebody that takes risk. Focus your attention on the things that matter. Trust me, bro, you don't want to attend your cousin's birthday party. What if I love my cousin? What if I want my cousin to be happy? What if I also like to be in the party? What if I also want to meet up and hang out with people? You have important stuff to take care of. Now, generally, I do have a lot more important stuff to take care of. Generally, if I go to a wedding, I just show up in the wedding and say hi and say, Congratulations, and that's it. I leave. That's fine. That's all you need to do. Nothing wrong with that. Prioritize more and reject more. I don't know about you guys, but somebody who wants this does not like this does not sound like somebody who likes to take risks. But anyway, going back to the first part, right? Women love toxic men, but they never admit it. I don't consider all these traits toxic. They're just really, really misguided. They're just really, really stupid traits. Also, this person says 13 is only 10. I missed the first. I guess I missed the other 3. Whatever. Whatever. I was gonna move on to the next one. Moving on. Fiona the Human. Ooh. Oh, somebody's designing Finn from Adventure Time, but make it a woman instead of man. Sometimes you can just tell an artist is a man. How can you tell the artist is a man? Oh, she got navels. She got navel. She got navels. Is that it? Holy shit. Do you know who else likes navels? Do you know who else like navels? Do you know who else like navels? I just remembered. Do you know who else like navels? Grums. Mark Kern, aka Grums. I remember him back in the day. He's just simping for a lot of people that likes navels. Good times. What am I missing here? What's the issue with it? Exactly. I mean, most girls don't grow that large breast at 16 at the... Whoa! Most girls don't grow that large a breast at 16 and 30. They're not even large. They're perfectly sized breast. And also the breast here, this... I guess it's because she's crossing her arms. That's why the breast appears bigger than how she is. She's just crossing her arms. That's why it appears big. Hey, AFAB here. Got D cups by freaking 15. Ooh. So did a bunch of people know. Not fun, but it does happen. Yeah, but not when they're 16, I suppose. Yeah, sorry to say this, but that's just the reality of the situation, so...
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
This is how it is. Oh, thumbnail hoopla. Wow, 6 hours and 53 minutes in, we have thumbnail hoopla. Fuck yeah. Seems like they're gonna with some slight changes to Pop Step's hero costume, similar to what they did for Toga and Kami. Okay, in case you don't know, this is a character from My Hero Academia spin-off, My Hero Academia Vigilante, which is actually kind of an interesting premise. So you got the official heroes, but you also got the unofficial heroes. That's why they call the Vigilantes. I like that premise. But apparently the censorship comes in, and the reason why the censorship comes in the form of the character, the ties. It's basically what happened to Pyra and Mitra in Smash Bros, where they just give the stockings. They just give the character stockings. I mean, some people are into that. Some people are into that, I guess. But yeah, otherwise, it's mostly unchanged. It's just the thighs and the legs that are just that has to be that's no for the anime. The anime doesn't like that. Personally, looks fine, and I don't mind it. Manga fans lolicons when a 14-year-old girl isn't showing her bare ass in the anime. Okay. It's censorship, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying, yeah. I'm sorry, it is. but it is. But if that actually happens, it is, though. Like, she has her stockings there, right? She has her stockings there, and if she doesn't show her bare ass, she still shows her ass, but it's going to be covered by the stockings. That, by definition, is censorship. Because she doesn't have clothes in the original, but she does have them in the anime. That is, by definition, censorship. She's being told to cover up. I'm sorry that you don't like facts, but that's just the truth.
Sorry, my brother, but those are the harsh realities of the cruel world in which we habitate.
Yeah, seriously. And even then, like, the censorship it doesn't actually cover anything. It's just there. Stockings don't make it any worse or better. Keep my sanity to $1. There actually was a gender bent spin-off called Fiona and Cake. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you really want people to be against pedophilia, don't attack anime. Instead, talk about Iraq that recently passed a law allowing marriage with 9-year-olds. What?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yes, I checked. They did. They did that. That's true. Sucks to be living in a real world, right? I can care about two things at the same time. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot. No, you cannot. You can't. No. You literally cannot.
No.
The fact that you are talking about fictional characters here and not talking about that shows that you cannot care about those two things at the same time. But apparently I can. Yeah, you cannot. Because I'm too focused on drawings. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Yes. Why are you too focused on drawing? There shouldn't even be any focus on drawing whatsoever. You should not even care for one thing. That thing that you care about, it should not be two, it should be one. There should be one. It should be this one. Not the drawings. Come the fuck on, y'all. Because it is homosexual cuck. 1, I'm straight. 2, not a cuck loser. But given that your name is the Rape Nyan. I don't know. I don't know what to play. I don't know how to play on that. I'll just play Kani on that one. Why the fuck not? Kani! And you probably have experience in that department. It's a funny name. Yeah, that is censorship. I don't care if you think that the drawing is imaginary age matters. There's no gotcha here. Just you supporting censorship. If me not wanting to see sexualized depictions of little girls make me pro-censorship, then sure, that's what I am. This is not about not wanting to see sexualized girls. That's your subjective philosophical point of view at that point. No, it is whether or not the character is covered up. The outfit covers her character more, therefore that counts as censorship. That is by definition censorship. Now granted, it's not good censorship. It doesn't change much, but it is still by definition censorship. If you cannot agree to that, then I'm sorry, you're just denying facts. Seriously. Thank goodness the series I support that sexualize an underage character. Sexualize her less by putting tights on her now. I can consume this media ethically. Neba, I don't even watch My Hero Academia, you fucking dumbass. Then why the fuck are you here? Get the fuck out of my mentions, you stupid bitch. Then why the fuck are you here? Leave. Then why the fuck are you even here? What are you even watching then?
So long, shrimp!
Granted, I haven't seen My Hero Academia in a while. I haven't read My Hero Academia in a while, but I know about the media. Oh, so you're a retarded tourist who has no idea what he's talking about. Exactly. Thanks for confirming. More importantly, you in no way, shape, or form are any high authority to tell me what to do, you nunce. Nuns.
Let us commence forth. British?
Yeah, nuns is the kind of word that the British say. Just saying. Maybe instead of beating your dicks of fictional drawings of kids, maybe invest your time to a job, money, bitches, and even the fucking life. How about no? I want to be a miserable loser all my fucking life. Deal with it. Maybe then you'd have better things to do than defend shit that doesn't affect you in the long run. Why are you attacking shit that doesn't affect you in the long run? Why are you attacking shit that doesn't affect you in the wrong now? Why are you even here? What are you even doing here? How about you fuck off and just be and do what do you say? Invest your time to a job, money, bitches, and a fucking life. How about you do that? Go. Take your own advice. It's just like what all the Lolicon say, they're drawings. Why are you so obsessed about them? Why are you so obsessed about them? Dude, you're black. There's nothing you can say to make anyone seem worse than you. Where the flying fuck did that come from? Where the flying fuck did that come from? I mean, I know he's an anti-Lolicon, he's fucking trash, but what's with the racism, guys? Toned it down with the fucking racism, goddamn. That escalated way too quickly. Okay, moving on. What the fuck is this? My boyfriend got me Pokemon for Christmas. Okay. And I can't let it go. Do I call it quits or work it out? For context, my boyfriend and I have been together for 3 years. Since I know him, he always loved Pokemon. Personally, I have no interest, but as his partner, I encourage his hobbies and support him. This past Christmas, we had a few... Okay. I think I get where this is coming from. I stop and ask him if he's... Hold on. Christmas comes around. To my surprise, I open my gifts. The first one was a pack of Pokémon cards. But she doesn't like Pokemon. Why do you give her Pokemon? Whatever. The next one was a booster box of Pokemon cards. She doesn't like Pokemon. She has no interest in it. I encourage his hobbies and support him. This past Christmas, we had a few brief conversations about Christmas budgets and have mentioned each other things we have been wanting. Well, there you go. She has no interest in Pokemon. Why are you gifting her Pokemon? What? I open my gift. It was another booster box of Pokemon cards. What? He smirks and tells me to keep going. He was full of excitement while I opened my gifts. What? I'm sorry, dude. Dude, she's not interested in Pokemon. Don't give her Pokemon gifts, you fucking idiot. I am not and never have been interested in Pokemon. After this, I told him I need a moment to myself. Yeah, no wonder why. When I came back to the living room, there he was on the floor. Both booster packs and the packs of cards he got me were open and sprawled across the floor. So he's buying gifts for himself. What? He buying gifts for himself. What are you? Are you an idiot? What? This is supposed to be a gift for her, and you're not giving a gift for her. You. Oh my god. Every time I have to try to bring this up, he's told me how expensive those booster boxes were. I don't give a shit. She doesn't like it. Bro, how I made him feel bad for not just appreciating my gifts. They're not gifts for her. They're gifts for you. Am I being ungrateful or is he just a jerk? He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He is a jerk. Or autistic. Like he has zero social cue. This guy has zero fucking social cue. Like straight up no social cue whatsoever. So either he's a jerk or he's just an autist. No one in their right mind. Like straight up. Come the fuck on. Y'all out here crucifying a man for wanting to include her in his hobby. No. No. Wrong. No. That is not including. That is not wanting a man. That is not wanting to include her in his hobby. That is forcing her into his hobby. I don't want you to force you guys into the hobbies that I like. Sometimes we have similar interests, but if I have something that I like and you guys don't, I'm not gonna force you to do it. But yet this guy was like, no, you have to like this. What? Look, when someone invites you to their personal space like that, you made it to a place in their life that they feel comfortable enough to invite you into their sacred space. I swear to God, these Redditors have zero fucking social cue whatsoever. Now you're shitting in his sacred space. Yeah, because he forced her to be interested in his hobby. Leave him. He deserves to have someone who appreciates his efforts. Actually, you know what? That's a good advice. Yeah, leave him. Seriously. If he was trying to include her in his hobby, he wouldn't have opened her gifts while she was out of the room and started playing with them himself. Yeah, it's almost like the gifts are for him or something, right? You're blowing this out of proportion. Not really. Yes, it's selfish of him. It's also just Christmas gifts. Gifts giving is for children's benefit. You're an adult, but you make stuff up whenever it's on still or it's still your. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? It has. This story made me laugh. This story made you laugh? This shit's depressing, bro. This shit's sad, tragic. The biggest issue is that he seems addicted to his card games. Yeah, he's so addicted that he has zero concern over other people's, well, hobbies or what they like. My best advice is to pursue one of these options. If you're willing to date a guy with a Pokemon obsession and enjoy the rest of who he is, talk to him and tell him it was an incredibly selfish thing because you have no interest in Pokemon cards. That's exactly what she did! There are much worse things he could be, and it's a relatively harmless quirk. It's not a harmless quirk! Not being able to tell your partner's feelings can be very harmful in the long run. The fact that you're giving... He's buying Christmas gifts for himself, not for her, for him. That is selfish. Give him ultimatum. A, limit the Pokemon and never do this again. He has to get you things you actually like for Christmas and birthdays and not obsess over Pokemon for a certain amount of time while with you. 3, give him ultimatum B. Stop with the Pokemon or you break up. Hold on a second. That's too much. If he likes Pokemon, perfectly fine. I don't mind that. But it has to be a hobby that they both like so that it can be an actual gift. The problem is, she doesn't like Pokemon. I don't like Pokemon neither. If somebody give me a Pokemon gift, I'm not gonna be like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon. There are lots of people in the chat who are Pokemon fans, but I'm not. So if the people in the chat give me a Pokemon character that I don't know, aside from Pikachu, I'm gonna be like, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't get it. So there's that. 4, just leave him if this bothers you too much and he doesn't seem capable of change. If the rest of your relationship is great, I just let it go. But tell him it's really pissed you off. If he does it again, you're not going to get him gifts anymore. This is such a terrible advice. Moving on. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she wasn't the perpetrator? She was the perpetrator, not the victim in her quote-unquote trauma. Okay, what the fuck is going on? A few hours ago, Casey approached me, the girlfriend, and she wanted to talk about something serious. All right. Casey, what happened was she was a university student. She had a crush on a pizza guy. He worked at a small shop near an apartment and would often deliver to her. She wanted to ask him out, but she wasn't sure how. Go to him and give her your number. That's it. Literally, go to him and give him your number. That is like literally the clearest signal. The absolutely clearest signal for you to ask him out. You give him your number. So she consulted her friends. Her friend group talked over it, and then one brought up the suggestion of answering the door in lingerie. You, oh my God.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You cannot possibly seriously actually follow that suggestion. That is not a suggestion that you should follow, please. What is wrong with you? Actual porn addiction, actual gooner mentality here. Straight up. Actual porn addict mentality. The others jumped onto the idea quickly, and while Casey has doubts, they quickly convinced her to try it. They apparently even went shopping for the lingerie together. Casey put on makeup, did her hair, ordered pizza. When the guy came, she did exactly as her friend suggested. She opened the door in skimpy lingerie. The pizza guy initially didn't address it, but Casey, desperate, pushed the topic. She asked him, "What do you think about my outfit?" He responded, "Dude, please don't do that," and then left. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Actual begone thought. Oh my God, that is an actual. That is an actual begone thought. Holy shit. Good for you, guy. Good for you. An actual begone thought. Based in every imaginable tier. Holy moly. At this point in the story, Casey was near tears, and she told me how embarrassed and sick she felt. Yeah, your friends are at fault there. First off, your friends are at fault, and second, you for thinking that this is even remotely a good idea. Guys, and also girls, if you like somebody, if you if you have a crush on somebody, right? Literally go to them, ask them out for a dinner, ask them out for like, just ask them out. Literally, that's all you need to do. Don't complicate things. Do not have lingerie and shit. Just literally go to them and ask them out. That's all you need to do. For girls, especially, you girls have it easier. We guys need to provide something more than just because we look ugly as sin. I look ugly as fuck. I need to provide more than just my looks so that the girls are attracted to me. The girls, you girls have it easy. You can just literally give the guy your phone number and be like, hey, you're interested? There you go. That's it. I almost expected more from the story. And then I said, you do realize that you weren't the victim, but the perpetrator, right? Personally, I blame the friends more than her, but it's a bit extreme. Personally, I blame the friends more than her. They are influencing her to do this stupid stuff. But at the same time, she chose to do this stupid stuff. She also needs to take personal responsibility of the very action that she takes. She elaborated by blaming everyone else. Her friends for tricking her, society in general, and even the pizza guy that she sexually harassed. Society in general has nothing to do with this. You gotta blame somebody, right?
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
I need to play this again. I need to.
How do you write women so well?
I think of a man, and I take away reason and accountability.
Straight up. Yeah, blaming the friends, fine. Okay, I get it. Blaming the friends, I'll give you that. Okay, the friends are to blame in this situation. They might have manipulated you into doing that. Blaming society? I don't think society is to blame for this one. I don't think the society has anything to do with the stupid actions that you did. Blaming the pizza guy! Lady, I'm playing this.
This woman obviously had lost her damn mind. She needs psychotropic medication.
What an appropriate clip. What an appropriate clip. To this, I respond that she's like those guys who touch themselves in hotels, intentionally getting the maids to walk on them. She insisted it was completely different, and a full-blown argument ensued. She finished the argument, I came with you to feel better, and now I feel worse. Boo fucking who? Cry. Cope and seethe.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Holy shit, I am streaming for 7 hours? I've been streaming for 7 hours solo this whole time. Holy fucking shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep on going, guys. By the way, I still haven't had my nice number 1, guys. Come on, nice number 1. If you can make it the nice number 1, I'm gonna keep on streaming until this whole thing is over. Holy shit. New record. This is probably the longest APB that I've had for a while now. It's a lot longer than last one. Fuck yeah. Holy shit. The fact that some of you didn't even notice that is amazing. That means that I am able to entertain you guys enough that some of you didn't notice that the stream is still going. That's crazy. Hey, I'll take that as a compliment. Where was I? I don't even know. I feel so disgusted with her right now. Was I the asshole? No. You are not the asshole. You are just telling her the truth. And she needs to confront that truth eventually. Not the asshole. Moving on. Oh, what is this? 22-year-old Massachusetts man beat by college students after going to meet 18-year-old woman he met on dating app into... Wait. A 22-year-old is going to meet an 18-year-old woman and a bunch of guys beat them up? Why? To catch a predator as setup, he's going out with an 18-year-old. That's perfectly legal. How is that illegal? You need to arrest these guys for beating him up, but how is that legal? How is that illegal? One thing I think Gen Z will accomplish in my lifetime is raising the age of consent to 25. Honestly, that's something that they're gonna fucking do. I hate that, but jeez. My 18-year-old cousin accused my boyfriend of being a groomer because I was 30 and he was 38. What? Honestly, I wonder what is going on. Yes, your cousin would be right. Lex, I need you.
Wrong!
8 years is a massive gap. But so what? Revolver, 70 bucks, let's go! Late to the stream, but shocked to see you streaming this long. That deserves a nice number 1. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely fantastic. Nice number 1. And only for me, because Avabro decides to bounce in the last minute, because fuck him, right? Only for me, nice number 1. Fuck yeah, let's go. Nice number 1. Nice number 1, man. What should I play to celebrate this? I'll play this. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. After 7 hours and 60 minutes, we got a nice number 1, man. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic, guys. If you can make the nice number 2, all on me. We still have loads of food plus left. And nice number 2 is all on me. If you can make it the nice number 2, even better. Come on, y'all. Thank you guys so much. Longest it took for a nice, that's true. The longest nice it took. Absolutely crazy. Anyway. No. I just dropped my water. Almost. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, give me some minute. I am going to be... Give me some minute because I need to take a piss. In the meantime, here's Tifa. Here's Tifa. I'll be right back. Guys, I quit. He took the stream. He took over the stream. Look, guys, he has taken over the stream. He took charge now. It's his stream now. He took the chair. I can't do much. I guess I'll quit. I guess I'll quit the stream, right? He's already taken the chair. He took charge. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. What am I supposed to do? I am literally just a couple. I had a bit of a break, and then this guy came in and be like, yeah, you know what? I am the stream now. I am the host of the stream now. Cat, come on, get out of me. Oh man. Look at me! I'm the streamer now! Unbelievable. Oh, man. Cat, kitty, cat. Cat, kitty, cat. Cat, kitty, cat. Terrorism. Straight up. Where is I? You literally just 30 and he was pushing 40. That's a huge gap in life experience and maturity. Why didn't he look for women his age and picked you? Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Please stop being fucking stupid. Thank you. Exactly. 18 to 22 age gap is legal pedophilia. Legal pedophilia. That's muted. What the fuck does that even mean? 18-year-olds are high schoolers. 22-year-olds are full-fledged adults. Full-fledged adults? I don't know about you guys, but even when I am 22 years old, I wouldn't call myself a full-fledged adult. That is the last thing that I would call myself. Come the fuck on, y'all. Fully fledged adults. Yeah, right. Seriously. Speaking of fucking stupidity, speaking of fucking like pedophilia. Exclusive US whistleblower says MasterCard, Visa failed to stop payments for child sex abuse material on OnlyFans. That's right, guys. That's right. All this time, MasterCard, Visa banning everybody. It's like not taking any businesses with all these. They don't want to take any businesses from the anime and the mangas and all the doujin, everything like that. No businesses for you guys. But OnlyFans that actually distribute real child porn, perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's 100%. We're doing that, right? MasterCard and Visa failed to stop their payment networks from laundering proceeds from child sexual abuse materials and sex trafficking on the popular website OnlyFans. So they are not actually delivering, right? They are not actually distributing child sexual abuse material. They are using OnlyFans to launder the money. Launder the money of the profits that you get out of child sexual exploitation material. Maybe they're just using some cheap hoe. Some cheap OnlyFans hoe, and they got a couple of Sims that pay her like thousands and thousands of dollars. That's probably how that works, right? The whistleblower, a senior compliance expert in the credit card banking industries, said the two giant card companies knew their networks were being used to pay for illegal content on the porn-driven site since at least 2021. And accused them of turning a blind eye to flows of illicit revenue. The complaint was filed in January 2023 with Treasury's Financial Crimes Enforcement Network and the U.S. Justice and Homeland Security departments. The complaint said the whistleblower and other anti-trafficking experts, including U.S. federal agents, alerted Visa and MasterCard to unlawful content on OnlyFans in a series of calls in 2021-2022. The federal agents corroborated the presence of child sexual abuse material. Oh, there is child sexual abuse material. So it's not just the fact that they're laundering their money. It's also there actually is. In July, the news organization reported that hundreds of sexual explicit videos and images of minors, some as young as toddlers, are you...
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Young as toddlers. Fucking psycho, man. I swear to God. Have appeared on the site since 2019. How the flying fuck does this happen? 26 OnlyFans account to authorities that appeared to contain sexual content featuring underage teenage girls. The accounts were quickly taken down. Another story focused on women who said they had been sexually enslaved, sometimes by a fiancé or boyfriend, to make money on the platform. Oof. Seriously. Like, the adult content industry, like, as a whole, I don't mind people making adult content on OnlyFans or any other platforms, maybe whatever platform there is. If you want to make adult content, go for it, right? Nothing wrong with that, as long as you don't exploit people, as long as you don't harm people, as long as you don't involve children in the production. But hey, some people are gonna do whatever they like, right? Moving on. Don't worry, guys. We have loads more hooplas. I'm telling you, loads. What slide is this? What slide is this? This is slide 144. We have 50 more slides. We're going to be in here for a while, guys. We're going to finish this. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this. Straight up. I don't care. I'm going to fucking finish this. Pro shipping is about shipping anything problematic like teacher x student. Pro shippers also say that it's anti-harassment, which is honestly the wrong definition. How the fuck is that the wrong definition? How is pro shipper not being anti-harassment the worst? There's a thing called pro ship Twitter, a subtweet full of, already problematic ships. So, it's actually bad if you look at it. It's actually bad? How bad? What's so bad about it? You see, pro shipping is not a good coping mechanism. It's just shipping two characters. It's literally just this. It's literally just going this. It's literally just it's me. It is literally just me doing this. That's all that pro shipping is. Here are two characters. That's it. That's all there's to it. Someone said they used to be a pro shipper and that it almost made them dangerous in real life. it almost made them dangerous in real life. Vas, I need you.
That sounds like a you problem.
Although I do have to, although that Tails toy does look cool. Look at that. I'm sorry, Sonic. I couldn't even possibly look like this. I don't know how to voice Tails. I don't know how Colleen O'Shaughnessy voiced Tails like that. Her voice is just perfect as Tails. She's so good. Pro shipping isn't fun. It damages your brain and can change you mentally. Wait, what? It can damage your brain. It damages your brain and changes you mentally? How? It's not cute. It's not silly. It's dangerous. Woo! It's dangerous.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
All I did is I just shipped characters. What? There's also minors who are into pro shipping, sadly. Okay, minors who are into pro shipping, I suggest them do not involve themselves in these kinds of communities, because pro shipping involves shipping two characters, and sometimes those shipped characters can include not safe for work content, and because of that, I encourage minors to get away from that sort of thing. Pro ship or especially anti ship, just don't even get involved in this discourse. You're a minor. You're not supposed to just speak. You're just not. Hence why we have to explain the dangers. They might have gotten groomed or don't know what pro shipping really is. I don't agree with minors being involved in this space either. I don't. Because minors just do not be in the internet, period, if you ask me. But hey, minors in pro ship Twitter are risking themselves being exposed to the wrong adults. That implies that the anti-shippers are the right adults. Because that is a very, very wrong. That is a very, very incredibly wrong notion. Because the only correct adults in the minor's case are their parents. That's the only correct adult in the room. Otherwise, literally just leave. Hence why there's a high chance of them encountering pedos. Yeah, some of those pedos can also be in the anti-ship Twitter sphere. Actually, a lot of them are from the anti-ship Twitter sphere. Red flag. Also, pro ship tend to use the therapist excuse. This is actually sad because some minors say that, which means the therapist isn't even one at all. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. To add to the coping thing, pro shipping can actually make your trauma worse. How? It can trigger episodes. How? Pro shipping can also make trauma like a little thing because they have to associate it with problematic ships. Well, yeah, that's a way for them to express their story, express their trauma in a medium that is healthy so that they are able to understand and comprehend the situation that they're in. How is that bad? Fiction doesn't affect reality. It actually does. Really? You're gonna seriously say that, are you? It can make you think that it's still okay to ship a child with an adult. In a fictional story, yeah. Because it's fiction. Who cares? A victim with their abuser, etc. Again, it's fiction. It's fucking fiction. Who fucking cares? You should not be carrying it, but apparently you do. Hell, you might even forget what problematic and what is not. The only problematic thing in fiction is that if you harm people in real life. The only problematic thing that happens in problematic fiction is if you harm people in real life. That is the line that nobody should cross. A bunch of people cross them because they're idiots, but they do. Just do not harass real life people. That's all it is. Moving on. So close to the point, but missing it. What is this? Not to be a friend that's too woke, but people who ship male characters in fiction who are clearly friends directly reinforce the social construct of men not expressing platonic love because they don't want to be viewed as gay. For one, yeah, that sounds like a very woke opinion. For two, it's just fictional characters, man. Just chill. Also. It's just fictional characters, man. Chill. It's just nothing too complicated about that. You guys strip male characters of their bodily and mentally autonomy. Wait. strip male characters of their bodily and mental autonomy. You do realize that they're male fictional characters, right? They're not a real person. They don't have autonomy. They don't have bodily or mental autonomy. They are fictional characters. To force them into your repugnant yaoi ship. Bro, just because you don't like the ship doesn't mean that the characters are real. The characters are not real, bro. What else do you want me to say? All those characters are just stand-ins for whatever ship, attitudes, lifestyle, etc., that you want to enforce on them. You do realize that they're fictional characters, right? How are you going to enforce being gay to fictional characters? So yes, he's absolutely... No, he's not correct. They're fictional. They're not real. They're fictional. And yes, J. Vic is a perfect example of this. You're all just predisposed to disliking these kind of takes because it isn't your brand of woke, and because it hits too close to home about a truth you people are so desperate to hide. They are fictional characters, bro. I'm hiding replies because this is my account. If you don't like it, then go block me or ignore me. Seriously? Okay then, dude. Oh, by the way, I forgot to call out democracy, but I forgot to call out democracy in a while, but there are plenty of ratios in the play.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, man. Seriously. Moving on. Oh, what the fuck is this? I am sorry, man, but I can't fuck with people who follow these racist, incest promoters, lolicons, pedophiles, man. I'll be unfollowing all these moods of mine who support these kinds of people. If you're one of them, I urge you guys to unfollow, mute, and block these accounts. How about don't tell people what to fucking do? What the fuck do these guys do? Let's get started, shall we? Nicholas is a racist / pedophile. What the fuck did he say? I don't give a fuck about the boycott. These obsessed weirdos online can't stop talking about this shit, bro. Every day I see a tweet about stop censoring this drawing. It's ridiculous. With that being said, she got the dump truck. I have no... what is the context of this tweet? What is the context of these two tweets? I don't get it. The slice of life anime dude is obsessed with minor anime girls and openly feels proud to be a lolicon. Which wife wore it better? Which wife wore it better? Bro, which wife wore it better? That's crazy. Also, come the fuck on, y'all. That deserves a bong. That deserves a genuine bong. Okay, I get with the spy. I get with Anya's friend. I get it, but I'm pretty sure that's Marin Kitagawa. I'm pretty sure that's Marin Kitagawa. I don't see why these are fictional characters at the end of the day. All these are fictional characters at the end of the day, so I don't see why this has to be a freaking issue. He even promotes incest. A sister's all you need. Why do you bookmark the tweet? Why do you bookmark the tweet?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Bro, why did you bookmark the tweet? Why did you bookmark the tweet? Why did you bookmark the tweet, bro? That's so funny. What is wrong with you, man? You bookmarked the tweet. That is hilarious. This is a 15, 16-year-old girl, by the way. She's a fictional fucking character, bro. She's a fictional character, man. I can't believe we have to say this. She's a fictional fucking character. She got a really nice ass, but she's a fictional fucking character. The most that I can say to this motherfucker is bonk. That's the only appropriate response to this thing. Seriously. Mina's cake? Come on, Chibi. Come on. Mina's cake? Really, Chibi? Really? Really? Bonk that shit, man. Come the fuck on, y'all. That is the only appropriate response for this shit. Not unironically just straight up destroying porn, right? Oh my god. Chibi's also an incest promoter / defender. These are fictional characters. All these are fictional characters, man. Seems like dude who likes minor characters to be sexualized. This happens in the anime. The animators didn't need to go hard for this scene. That's not even his fault. The anime has that. I mean, granted, yes, that's a bad scene. They don't have to go that hard. And that is a bad scene involving the character that's not supposed to happen. I get it. But come the fuck on, y'all. These are fictional characters. Neba, all of the seeds. Neba, of all the seeds to hype up. And he doesn't even feel ashamed of it. Either forget about it or doing an apology. Seriously. All of these, by the way. Loads of people trying to stone this guy. Every fucking time he keeps doing this. Yeah, he got doxxed. He got doxxed. Somebody called his mom. It got into real world. It got into the real world, bro. A lot of the stuff that happened here, all his simping, everything like that to anime characters, it got to the real world. I draw the line on that one. You should do too, but apparently no. If you still follow these dudes after all, then I am sorry, you don't deserve to be followed anymore. Bye-bye, bitch! Who the fuck are you? Yeah, I don't deserve to be followed anymore. You're so fucking what? Who the fuck are you? Hi, it's me, Priv. I'm an average 19-year-old... I'll play this one anyway, because why the fuck not? Just... I'm an average 19-year-old dude. I like anime and video games a lot. Some of my favorite anime. Dragon Ball, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, Boruto, Bleach. These are very vanilla tastes, bro. These are very, very vanilla tastes. Hold on. Your favorite anime is Oshi no Ko? That's the anime where the idol teenager gets pregnant and gave birth to the doctor. The doctor reincarnated as her baby. Like, you're fucking with that? But no, these are not acceptable. What? High School DxD? Are you mad? High School DxD, are you mad? Are you mad? Now, don't get me wrong. I like High School DxD too. But goddamn, you come in here judging people. Oh, but the lolicons, the pedophilia, all of these horrible things that anime has. I don't fuck with the people that do all this stuff. You watch High School DxD, motherfucker. You watch High School DxD, motherfucker. Come the fuck on. Bukuyaba and many more. Hope we can be friends here. No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. These are very basic tastes too. Watch more anime. Seriously. Moving on. Just a reminder that Lolicon is pedophilia. Of all the people that you want to use as a clip, of all the people that you want to use as like an example, as like the anti-Lolicon side, of all the fucking people, you want to use this guy? You want to use this guy?
And from New York, weighing in at 406 pounds, the Predator!
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname.
Of all the names you want to give, of all the people that you want to give to talk about Lolicon is pedophilia, you gave it to the actual pedophile! They actually use an actual pedophile who got caught in 4K texting with 13-year-old girls as the person to talk about anti-Lolicon. It's the best thing ever, I swear to God. The person in this video, EDP445, was caught trying to meet up with a 13-year-old for sex. I can't believe that I have to do this shit, but come the fuck on, y'all. Not you saying this with an EDP clip, exactly. Somebody had to say it. And you chose EDP? EDP fucked real kids. You're just like him. Well, he tried. Doesn't make it better, but he tried. You do know EDP is a pedophile, right? So a pedophile defecting his pedophilia by whining about lolies. Not a win. Not a win, bro. It's not just a win, it's a victory royale. Are you trolling? Because it sounds like you are trolling. Why did you post EDP along with that? He was spitting facts. There's no facts. There's no facts. He's literally a pedophile. He was spouting bullshit. I wanted to choose somebody that was an expert on the topic. He doesn't like loli though. So how can somebody that doesn't like loli be diddling real kids? Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought of that? Was it really the right clip to use for this? It's the only anti-Lolicon video I have. Bro, there are loads of anti-Lolicon video and you decided to choose that one. Come the fuck on, y'all. I think I can trust an expert in the field to know a fellow pedophile when he sees one. EDP is not an expert in the field. He is a moron. He is an idiot. He got caught twice. Twice. He got caught twice. The first time, right? He got caught the first time texting a 13-year-old, and the second time, the same thing. For the exact same thing. He got caught twice. And you're telling me he's the authority. He doesn't watch loli. He doesn't consume loli, and yet he's diddling real kids. How does that work? I thought the people that diddle kids, I thought the loli watchers should be diddling real kids now, but it turns out they're not. Come the fuck on, y'all. So fucking stupid. Most of them are probably under 16, by the way. Who cares, dog? It's fiction. Fiction or not, it's still pedophilia. Everything I don't like is a pedophile. That's pretty much how it is, man. That's pretty much how it is. How it is nowadays. Gojo is so childish and adorable. Why are y'all always sexualizing him? He's like 30. He's like in his 30s, bro. He's literally not a kid. He's not. He's not a kid. He's on his fucking 30s, bro. What do you want about? Like, it's okay to find him attractive, but don't sexualize him. He's an adult. He's an adult. He's in his like late 20s. Probably 30s even. For real, he's so silly. Leave this cutie alone. Okay, dude. Bye. So fucking stupid, man. What is this? Why are we sexualizing a dentist appointment? How is that? Hold on. How is that sexualizing a dentist appointment? Is it because she got... Is it because she got saliva in her mouth? How is this sexualizing what you see, what the dentist sees? Well, yeah. That tends to be what happened when you're when you're going to the dentist. They see your mouth pretty detailed in glorious detail. A lot of it's pretty disgusting. This is how it is. Wait, how is this sexualizing a dentist appointment? I don't get it. Are you traumatized by that Monogatari scene? This is why not everyone should have the ability to draw or write. What? These types of art always make me lose faith in humanity, which is bad because I already lost it. Well, that's a good thing because you already lost it, then you're not going to lose nothing more, right? This is stupidity, man. Moving on. It's not hurting anyone. Have you heard of actual rape happening and incest and what the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck you think people are into? It happens in real life. People get affected by it in real life. Okay, what the fuck people get affected by in real life? I hope your dad rapes you.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
I don't know where the fuck did that come from, but okay. I hope your dad rapes you since you love incest so much. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What are you so pressed about? You don't affect me. I don't give a fuck. It affects you because you're a fucking freak. Why do you ask guys, why do you ask people to have their dad rape them? Because they're like, it's fictional characters, bro. These are fictional characters. What are you on about? You are worse than them. Sure, bro, incest and child rape is better than me sending a little paragraph. The paragraph is, I hope your dad rapes you. That's a lot worse, bro. You told them that they should get raped by their dad. You are so stupid. Yeah, it happens in real life, but we're talking about fiction. We're talking about fiction. We're not talking about Hold on. Hold on. Did you just seriously retweet this? What did you say? You said that, I hope your dad rapes you since you love incest. These are brothers. These are twins. These are literally twins. And you're just retweeting, my babes. These are literally twins. And the whole gimmick of them is they're in yaoi with each other. And that's like a taboo relationship and everything like that. And here you are fucking with that? But I thought incest is bad, but here you are supporting incest, so, okay.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K! How did they get you at 4K?
You are fucking disgusting, and you should genuinely kill yourself in the most disgusting, horrible way. I know you're gonna say, but you are self-harm eating disorder Twitter. Hehehe. You're a genuine freak show, buddy. You are a disgusting fucking freak. Okay, so let me get this straight. The self-harm eating disorder, and also, not just that, but also drug Twitter. I thought we established this. Oh, pronouns in the bio, of course. Yeah, the self-harm eating disorder drug Twitter get to say on who's the disgusting fucking pig, right? So,
this is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD shit, bro.
This is 4K.
HD
How
shit,
did they get you at 4K?
Looks like HD shit, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna breeze through a bunch of these. Do people think once you're 18 you can't enjoy fic? What the fuck? I'm gonna be so sad once I hit 18 next year. I'm gonna miss the twins so bad. I have no idea which twins they're referring to, but I'll just pretend this. I'll still have 2 years to remain obsessed with my Octo baby. I don't intend to wait, but Jade, Floyd, and Azul are 17. Well, there you go. What? Why are you gonna be so sad? You're just like whatever fictional characters you like, bro. It's not a big deal. Okay, what is this? Oh, Gojo fan, because of course. It's becoming normalized. And yes, some people do think that. Video games to increase violence. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, really? We're doing this shit again, are we? That's not just a Karen statement. It's been scientifically proven. We're doing this shit again? I thought we talked about this already. We talk about this all the time.
We're not talking about feelings.
We're not talking about feelings. I have almost stabbed my brother twice?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
You almost stabbed your mother twice because my choices of media influenced the ideas that sort of vengeance was okay.
That sounds like a you problem.
And you blame all that to your mom? You blame all that to the media you're consuming? How about blame it on you? Ugh. Moving on. Saw this manga in a Barnes & Noble and almost burned the building down.
What is your problem, you insensitive asshole?
Come on, y'all. It's disgusting pedo bait. Yeah, that doesn't justify burning a whole building down. Idiot. Can we normalize bullying not safe for work artists off the internet? Can we normalize bullying you off the internet? How about that? Jeez, these people, I'm telling you. What is this? You can't fatherless behavior me. My dad spent $1,400 this month to fix my car, pays my insurance, and makes time for me even with his busy schedule. Wow. Good for him. Good for you. I don't even live with him anymore, and he still takes care of me whatever he can. Bless. 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 That is bless. Bless. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Absolutely wonderful. Blessed tweet, thank God. You're a brat. How so? You're a grown adult and he pays for your insurance. Okay. And I'm assuming you do adult content judging by the context that I'm gathering for your post. Wait. You can't just assume that every lady you see is doing adult content, bro. If you're making good money from it or anything, living comfortably, having a parent pay anything for you, you are a brat. What is your citation for this? I am in college, ding dong. I'm a full-time student, and no, I don't do adult content, and it's wild that you would just assume that. I bought my own car, paid my own rent, buy my own groceries with the money I made working hard full-time at a job before I transitioned to full-time college, so I don't know why it bothers you so much that my dad helps me out when I can. 1, I am jealous. Well, at least you're honest. At least you're honest about that. Because I don't come from a family that has ever had that luxury. They can barely afford their own bills. Well, I don't know about you. Good for you for being honest, but that sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem.
And 2, I was inferring from context given. Don't bother me. I'm unemployed right now and was tired of applying for jobs for today. What are you... Bro, how about just... This is so stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid. Okay. What is this? Moving on. Oh my god, this is the official incel account. If you're on a date with her, it is over. How is it over? The men she desires don't have to take her on expensive dinner dates, buy her drinks, or give her flowers. Actually, they do. In general, men do have to do that in order to charm the girls or something. They generally have to do that. What are you on about? Would you marry a chick that you match on a dating site and she invites you over to her house to have sex that night? At least you'll be making her intentions known and clear. Hold on. Hold on. Incel official account. Do you want women to fuck you on the first date? Or do you want women to take some time and get to know each other and everything like that? Because from this conversation, I am picking that you want the women to fuck you on the first date. That's not gonna happen. I don't want to fuck women on my first date. I got a lot more dignity than that. But apparently you do, but okay then. Unlike the women that takes you on multiple dinner dates just to tell you that she doesn't feel a spark after the third date. Yeah, there are ladies that, you know, take you to dinner dates and you have to pay. Okay, here's the deal. Here's the red flag, right? If you go out with ladies, you pay for their dinner, and then by the third date, you're not paying. and by the third date, you have to pay for her dinner all the time, and she doesn't feel the spark. Yeah, she's basically just taking free dinner. That's totally a possibility. She's just taking free dinner out of you. But at the same time, right? That is a risk that you have to take. You have to take that risk, okay? To find the perfect girl, to find the girl that you want. Okay, for the record, right? This person is an incel, involuntary celibate. This person doesn't want to be celibate. This person needs to be celibate. This person doesn't want to be celibate. This person needs to be not celibate. And yet, they keep on blaming all the problems in the world, but not on themselves. Cut the shit and just say you want pussy on the first date. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Regular couples usually go on a few dates before they start dating, and it's usually longer to have sex. I feel sorry for the men that have to wait that long. What do you mean you have to feel sorry for the men that have to wait that long? That's normal. That's generally how dates work. If you got into the bed on the first date, bro, your expectations are way too high, especially if both of you are strangers. Real life is not like movies or TV shows where you can get one-night stands left and right, bro. Come the fuck on. Unbelievable. Those women must not be attracted to them. At least the men getting it on the first date are getting their money's worth. Is that all that you're looking for? You just want sex? Is that it? If you want girls to have sex on your first date, you might as well hire a prostitute because that's what you want. At that point, that's all you need. You might as well hire a fucking prostitute. Oh, sorry, you want an actual, like, long-term relationship romance, then don't find relationship and romance to somebody that were willing to fuck you on the first date. Come the fuck on, y'all. Unbelievable. Just get a fucking prostitute at this point, bro. Incel affirmation accounts always have adolescent understanding of dating and sex. Yeah. Here's a fun idea. Learn how to talk to women and other human beings. Stop being pathetic and gathering all your intel from losers like this wallowing asshole. Straight up. We have more of an understanding of dating than most people do. Really? Really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Learning how to talk to women doesn't help with what matters most to women. Your looks. Actually, no. No. Women don't care for your looks. I'm telling you, women generally do not care for your looks. They care that you have a lot of money. They care that you have money. They care that you have a firm status, right? A firm status as a guy, and that they care that the guy that they're looking for can actually provide them in the long term. If the guy is good looking but broke, they're not going to be dating them. That's just reality. I'm sorry. There are guys that are attractive that are broke, but the moment they date them and they realize that they're a fucking loser, they break up with them. That's just how it is. Come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. So the next time you decide to comment on dating, please don't. Absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. But yeah, women do care for your looks. 100%. They do care for your looks. That's just how it is. That's just the reality. But only initially. Only initially they do care for your looks. By the time they look at you, and you realize, oh, you're not worth dating, they're just gonna dismiss you straight up. They're just gonna dismiss you straight up. But that's why the guys have to work hard, all right? That's why the guys like us, we have to work hard to convince those ladies that we are worthy of them, even though we're butt fucking ugly. We're butt fucking ugly. Actually, most of us are butt fucking ugly. This is how it is. I have to work hard. A lot of guys have to work hard to earn their attention, to be able to get their respect, to be able to earn their love. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's the harsh reality of guys, that we have to work a lot harder to earn the women's attraction. And this is assuming that you actually want to be in a relationship. But if you don't want to be in a relationship, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine too. But again, they do care about looks. They do. They do. 100%. They do. I'm not denying that. 100% they do care about looks. But not forever. Not forever. So the next time you decide to comment on dating, please don't. Anyway. Where was I? I want to ban this guy. Can I ban this guy? He just said attractive 14-year-olds. Can I ban this dude? He just said attractive 14-year-olds, and I feel like I have the authority to ban this guy. Why did you say attractive 14-year-olds? Of all the things that of all the words that you want to choose to be in the particular sentence, in the vocabulary that you have, you decided to choose attractive 14-year-olds. Of all the words that you want to choose to be put in the sentence that you're having, you decided to choose the word attractive 14-year-olds. Maybe try to consider the words that you're saying. Come on. Yeah, sorry. You're on timeout. You are on timeout. You are on timeout. I am sorry. You are on timeout. You are on timeout. That shit is off the chat. I do not tolerate that sort of fucking behavior. That is off the fucking chat right now. That is off limits. Bye, bitch. Unfucking believable. Do not say that. Do not fucking say that. Oh boy. Since women tell others to do wrong things... Okay, what is this? So you just want dudes to be miserable? Very feminine behavior, to be honest, is women tell others the wrong things to cut competition. I want men to not be used by women that aren't attracted to them. 33% or 1 in 3 women admitted to using dates just for free food. Yeah. That's just the risk that you have to take. That's just how it is. you're gonna have to take that risk. If you don't want to take the risk, there are 66% of them that don't want to do that. If you want to be in a relationship, then take that. If you don't want to be in a relationship, then don't take that risk. But if you do, take it. And this is how it is. That's just how it is. Shut up! Exactly. Exactly. Come on, piss off up and chat with one sentence. Bro, I don't tolerate that shit, bro. If you are a grown adult and you say 14-year-olds are attractive, that shit is off my channel. That is off limits. That is off limits. I am not gonna tolerate, and nobody in the chat should ever tolerate that kind of sentiment in this living room, in this world, in this fucking planet that we are living in. Because by the way, guys, the context of this one is real life. We're not talking fictional characters here. We're talking real world. And this motherfucker come in and is like, yeah, 14-year-olds are attractive. And I'm like, off. Done. Bye-bye, bitch. Anyway, why are the people who define themselves as being unable to get laid giving advice how to get laid?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro. He's not giving advice, he's saying reality. What is the reality? Where's the reality? You're not living in reality, bro.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You're totally detached from reality. By the way, I don't usually ban people of the chat. Y'all know what I'm saying. I let people just speak their freedom, whatever they like. But man, 14-year-olds are attractive? That is not the kind of mentality, that is not the kind of mindset that I tolerate to anybody that says in the chat. Because that's involved real people. Real people. Real life people. Not fictional characters, real people. I draw the line on that. If you don't like it, fuck off the stream. I'm sorry. For real. You don't even have to talk or get to know them. Women just spawn in front of you with love pre-installed. Are you gonna pretend that girls never seen a man get instantly enamored by him? They do exist. I'm not gonna deny that. They do exist. Girls that look at a guy and get enamored by because the guy looks hot, they do exist. Actually, guys that look at girls and look at girl and say that she looks hot, they exist 100%. But looks aren't everything. Looks aren't everything. They are the face value. They are the face value. But once you got attracted to the looks, there's also many other things about the guy or the girl that you also need to consider, that you also need to put together. Celebrities don't exist. That guy some girl met in the bar one Friday doesn't exist on some vacation. Don't be daft on me. Bro, celebrities do exist, and yes, there are girls that are infatuated by celebrities for dumb reasons. I'm not gonna deny there are some people that are infatuated by celebrities for dumb reasons, 100%. But what I am denying, what I'm telling you this, is that there are more nuances to a human being than just their looks. And if your looks are at a disadvantage, all right, if you are at a disadvantage based on your looks, then you have to take advantage of anything else that you find that you have in you. Actually, speaking of where was I? Remember this guy? Remember this guy?
What do you mean take it out? And you're acting.
Remember this guy?
Degrade women. Why is that okay?
Why is it okay for women to say, "Oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites. You should be dead"? That's okay.
Yeah. By the way, guys, do not use dating sites. Do not use dating sites. The reason why you should not be using dating sites is because a lot of it is driven by looks. A lot of it is driven by looks. If you want to actually be close to somebody, you actually have to talk to them. You have to interact with them. You have to do all of that sort of stuff. So you have to be involved in the real life. Because if you just do it online and then find out that you're a short-ass motherfucker, yeah, you're gonna react this way.
Be dead? That's okay?
Who said that?
Yeah, your personality shit, bro.
You hear? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on dating sites. You think I'm making that shit up?
dude, literally just don't go to dating sites.
Everywhere I go, I get the same fucking smirk with the biting lip.
Well, yeah, because you're making it worse. And you're here making it worse by complaining about it.
Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss.
This guy has an actual Napoleon complex.
Dude, you want to step outside? You want to step outside? Huh? I'm not scared of you, pal. Enough.
You're not scared of him, and yet you have zero confidence.
You shut up too. Big and attack me, big.
Ooh, and then they fight. I just want to get bagels, straight up. For real. Vibes. Oh, man. Okay, it's gonna move on from that, all that. It's just a picture of Rihanna with a baby, okay? When this baby is born, they shouldn't even be bathed or cleaned with anything. Just let me lick everything. Lick it clean and taste Rihanna's insides. First off, ew.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Second. Oh my god. That take is so bad, I got allergic. Holy moly, that take is so bad. I am actually allergic to that shit. I'm just gonna move on. Women in swimsuit. Fuck yeah, why the fuck not? why is she here? Foreigners, you shouldn't wear swimsuits in Japanese hot springs. Why? I mean, yeah, generally you shouldn't be wearing swimsuits in hot springs. That's how it is. But you should enter a hot spring naked. Yeah, that's generally how the hot spring work. So in this case, the photos you post should also be of nude people. You horny ass motherfucker. You one horny ass motherfucker. As the Japanese proverb goes, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. So if you come to contact with Japanese culture, you should follow Japanese customs. You just want to see your tits, bro. Come the fuck on. I agree, but you just want to see your tits. Come the fuck on, y'all. Man, y'all dumb. Y'all wild, man. I'm telling you. And, ladies and gentlemen, 8 hours and 8 minutes of the fucking stream. 8 hours. New record. New record. Not only, ladies and gentlemen, not only that we got a new record, we banned a pedophile of the stream. Fuck yes. New record, guys. New record. Amazing. You guys did a great job. And nice number 1 too. Not nice number 2, but hey, nice number 1. And it's all on me because Appa Bro decided not to show up. Appa Bro? But hey, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing. No bingos, unfortunately. But hey, nice number 1 is already plenty good. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And I will see you all in the next APB show. Take care, guys. Where's Appa Cat? It's not here. It's probably outside. I hate he's taking over the streams always. Jeez.